Yeah.
Hold on. I got a question for the brother. So you're saying
Let them
that?
get out. Everybody give they take
No,
off.
I got a question about what he just said. It's just a quick question, Super, if you don't mind. Is it okay? Is that okay?
Sure, I thought he wasn't finished. I thought y'all had cut him off
I
before
thought he
he
was
Well,
finished.
no,
My
no.
fault. I thought he was finished.
Yeah, I thought he was finished. Are you finished, brother? Oh
Oh
no.
yeah. Go ahead. We're just trying to make sure we stay on the topic for a second before it go crazy.
Thank you, I believe. Thank you. Before
Okay.
going on to it.
And before I say anything, can anybody restate the topic if that's okay?
Oh man,
Just
let me
talking
ask this
about the
nigga a
Pope.
question. Hey, I believe. So you telling me that there wasn't no such thing as So you saying that if the Pope really came from America back in the 1800s, and we was the ones over here talking Latin, do you know what you just said, bro?
Y'all all Christians.
No, we all Romans. This is the Rome.
Y'all all church. Y'all baptized.
No, this is
Hold on.
all
What'd you say, Sue? What'd you say, Rue? Word? You said this is where?
playing Hebrew. You got next.
What did you say, Rue? You
According
said
to
word?
according to what Abley said, that the first popes came from over here in the 1800s. So that's saying that we was the ones writing Latin. Then you said we the ones that went around the world with the Roman shit, according to Abley, and I digress.
That's exactly what I'm saying, Rude. They didn't have a Rome over there until it was created.
You said that's exactly what he's saying. So,
Hail Mary. Hail Mary.
Super.
What you think about this, Chief? I am. What the
Can
fuck?
I get my $400?
What?
I love it. I love it. The cognitive dissonance. I'm gonna fall back.
Bro, it's been so long. Let me hear what you think about this Roman Pope from America.
I'm gonna let the world talk. The world.
Do you know how powerful that is?
I don't have to speak, Super.
If you ain't gonna talk, shut up, bro. If you ain't gonna talk, shut up, bro.
We've been saying this country been running under disguise as Rome.
If you don't want to say nothing, let me just go ahead and land my plane real quick. Hey, agent,
come on, Real Word. Drive that plane into the wall. Come on, Real Word.
See, Absolutely think they recreated Rome just recent. This has been Rome, and Rome has never died.
See,
so
that's your opinion.
Hold on, let me rebut this.
Hey, Ruda Gula, what did you just say?
This nigga's a fucking retard. He just said
this.
Man, y'all fly too easy, man. Y'all fly too easy, bro. Y'all fly too easy.
Superman, get some motherfucking direction down here. He cut me off lane.
Roman Pope.
Go ahead, Real Word. Come on, drop that shit, bro.
Give me my $400. I'll put my cash app in the back. It's cheap I am.
Help, nigga. All I'm saying is shit. If this Rome and everything, bro, we're going to some awesome shit, bro. We're going back to the matriarch. Jesus is the child of Mary, bro. They reverse roles on us, bro. It's impossible for Muslim high power to be over here as king. It's impossible for a pope to be over here as king. It's impossible for any of them religions or a kingdom to come over here, bro. So if Catholics came over here, that's saying we back under mother-in-law, we back under Mary, my nigga. I digress.
Look, I think it's kind of it's a different type of thing to hear, you know, the people who we claim don't run shit, but they're obviously telling us this is how we running it, and this is how we have been.
Don't change the subject. It's about the Pope in America, bro.
Well, they're saying that now they're electing a pope, and he's the first American pope, according to their, you know.
What is your 2 cents on it? I am. Quit trying to change shit.
Well, I just want Super to pay me my money.
See, y'all ain't trying to change the conversation. That's weird, bro.
I just called in to say
that's some agent ass shit. I am, bro. You know we trying to talk about this, and you trying your best to turn the conversation to something, bro, because it ain't talking about your Hebrews.
Well,
see now that the Catholics back you Hebrews dead, nigga.
Well, that ain't. I don't think.
You're dead, nigga.
Well, that sounds good, but I think what those people that was on. I think those people that are on every news station across the planet have maybe a little bit more insight than you might have, Root.
Bro, give your insight on this shit, or let somebody else talk, my brother.
You know, I'm Chief
Chief I
Am.
am. You
wanna
filibustering
get-
right now. You filibustering.
Oh,
Hey, Chief Am, you wanna come back 2 years later? Now that you're right, like the wrong, like what the fuck? Come on, bro. That don't.
hold on. So you saying 2 years? You saying 2 years ago I was right?
No, you wrong 2 years ago, and you wrong today.
Okay,
I don't
so
know
tell
how
me
you
why I'm
Can
wrong.
you space cadets? Can Super the space cadet and I am the space
All right,
cadet?
all right. Let me go. Look. This is what I think happened.
Yeah,
You
thank
know,
you.
America is running shit, so we got an agent in every sector. And religion, he worked for us. That's our white
Exactly.
boy.
And this new
That's a
pope
good way
look
of
like
looking
he
at it, though.
a
That's a good way
coolie.
of looking at it, though, bro. That's a good way of looking at it. I think my way's still correct, but that's an awesome way of looking at it because that Catholic Church is universally.
I don't know. I
accepted.
could be wrong, bro. I don't know nothing about this.
Nah, that's good because there is that fucking church
Are
in
you
every fucking goddamn
100%
country.
wrong? It's okay.
I could
Oh,
be
yeah,
shit.
he's wrong. Give your 2 cents,
I'm not
bro.
one of the ones that make these claims
God,
like
damn,
I
that's
just
like
know
the
it
Catholic
all.
wrong, bro.
But I do. And
Come
I've
on,
been
I am.
telling
I mean,
you.
rebut
I've
I
been
am
telling you
rebutting
since
nigga,
we
bro.
met. I've been
I
telling
am
you
rebutting
since
nigga, bro. You're fucking up the
I've been
conversation.
telling you since we met on this channel 2.5 years ago, nigga, that the Bible runs the motherfucking
Why
planet.
is he going back to the
Right?
Bible, bro?
Well,
We're talking about the
Catholicism,
Catholics, man. Look, y'all, this
Catholicism
nigga's an
is
agent,
birthed
bro.
out of the
Bro, I used to
613.
fuck with I am hard, bro. He cannot get himself up out that motherfucking Hebrew agent shit, bro.
Why
Stop.
would I? Why would I?
Bro, why is you coming up here fucking up the subject? Even Super trying to stick to the subject. This is the
Oh.
one time in a
Chief I
lifetime.
am is a Roman, and he think the Romans are bad.
Well,
Man.
forgive me if I'm
Damn,
incorrect.
just
Go
try
ahead.
to
One of
build-
you brothers, tell us more. Tell us more.
No, why don't you
I'll
give
fall
us your
back.
2 cents, bro?
Well, can I step in for 1 second because I asked the question?
Please.
So let me pose it a different way. I asked the question: do you guys think that Pope Leo, is the first American president? Now, what I want to ask you guys is that what does America represent? Does it represent a lineage, a race, a nationality, or what does America represent?
He's not American. He's actually Italian and French. Wait.
President,
Let me answer. Hey guys, wait.
I
Let
am.
me
Why
answer
are you
real
even
quick.
in this conversation, bro?
Hold up, Root. Hold up. He's Italian
tripping.
and so-called French. So he's not even American. He was just born here. He's a Native American.
Now, can I
He's an
answer that?
immigrant.
What American means? This was
No, he's not American. So they're putting that
Nobody,
title on
somebody
him.
else got
This
another
was a
opinion.
military
Got another
post
opinion.
set up by this Vatican Roman army.
The who?
This Vatican Roman army set up this military post. That's what
Vatican
Can I
don't
please
have an
rebut you?
army.
Can I
The
rebut you
Vatican
here?
don't have an
America
army.
is the army, nigga. It is the military army. It is
Okay,
the
can I please
police,
rebut Hebrew just
the
like you
whole
did him?
fucking NATO, nigga, for the last 100 years.
Damn.
Okay, I just want to rebut him real quick. When he says that, now I agree that Vatican did come and take over a principality, and the army is with us, bro. NATO has never won a war. There has never been a European country that can say they're a winner. They're all losers, bro. But the Vatican Church was here before the. Let me land my plane.
Guess
The
why
Vatican
they're
Church was
losers?
here. See, I don't gotta cut him off. The Vatican Church was here before the Vatican, bro. It was placed over here, and we went around the world with this shit. Now we're seeing it's coming back home,
Who placed it over
bro.
here?
I'm gonna land my plane, Hebrew. It's coming back home, y'all. It's here. The matriarch is here. And
Who placed it here? He said it was placed
But
here.
that ain't even a woman. But anyway, that
Principality is
saying-
a woman. Superman, I'm gonna land my
what
plane.
you was
The
saying, Black
principalities-
Wolf. Oh, okay, go
Superman,
ahead.
the principalities is a woman. The principalities of
Oh.
Catholics is married.
Oh, okay. I hear you. I feel you. What you're saying.
That's all.
But it's a political. Y'all gotta think global. It's not saying that he's an Aboriginal American. You know what I'm saying? He's
but in the
representing
1800s,
America.
My fault.
I'm not saying he's an American. He's representing America.
But
See,
what
y'all don't
he
even
is-
understand
what
this
he
shit.
is-
Y'all
what
always
they are
talking some
saying
CCQ
is
trust
that-
shit. Y'all always
What-
talk this is CCQ. Go ahead, my fault,
Hey, Super. Are they not saying that all of America is under the Catholic Church? Yes or no?
No.
What?
In the video,
No,
he
this is
said a
what they're saying.
universal
What?
minister or preacher. He said the
See, this is
universal.
really,
bro.
see, people ain't even trying to look at the big picture that the only way Europe is surviving is because they get our tax money through the Catholic Church and through the CCQ Trust and all that shit. That shit is dead, bro. The CCQ Trust
That's
is
not
dead.
tax money.
I'm gonna land my plane.
Military
A
post.
CCQ Trust just came back home. Now I ain't saying we're gonna get that shit, but I know it's home now.
What is the Sister Q Trust? What is that?
This nigga crazy. See, y'all niggas don't
I
want to
don't know
talk
what that is. I heard about it, but nobody ever told us what that really
I
is.
love you,
So
Super
I'll
man.
tell
Just
you,
go
I'll
ahead and
tell you
research about
exactly
this,
what
man.
it is. He's talking about the CCQV Act of 1666. That's what he's talking about.
And I'm talking about the
So
free.
what is this trust?
Hey, bro, and I'm talking about
Well,
no, that ain't what I'm talking about, bro. That is
it's
not
a-
what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about
I'm
the one
only
in the
interested in the Sister Q Trust.
Bro,
I don't want to
this
know
is
any
the
other
CCQ Act.
information.
It's called the,
I know
I
you don't.
want
So let me tell you what I'm
information
talking
about
about.
the Sister
He
Q
don't want me to
Trust.
tell
You
you my
get
information. He's gonna try to tell you my information. I want him to fall back and let me tell my information.
I'm gonna mute up. Y'all crazy.
Thank you, because
this
the
nigga
CCQ
don't
track,
want to. This nigga don't want to talk to nobody.
is
He just
connected. I
want to
really
be
don't want
heard.
to talk to you because you trolling, bro.
I'm not trolling.
All right, stick to the conversation. Let me just land my plane. You gonna tell me what the fuck I'm saying?
All right,
Go
Root,
ahead.
go ahead. Go
I'ma
ahead. Because
land
y'all
my
end up
plane,
arguing for like
I'ma
30
land my
minutes over nothing.
It's
Hey,
okay.
Root, go
I'm
ahead.
okay.
Drunk
I'm okay.
ass
Go
nigga. This
ahead. Go
nigga
ahead,
come up
Root.
here drunk, bro. I smell the liquor on his breath, bro.
Go
Root,
ahead,
why you
Root.
still arguing? He tell you to
No,
go
I
ahead.
want to
You out
talk
here
about
driving
this shit, man.
backward.
Okay, here we go. Okay, the CCQ Act is hooked up with the motherfucking Freedmen's Bureau because the word freedman means French. So now all this stuff is held in the trust under the Catholics, and the Catholics ain't no more in Europe. The motherfucking institution failed 2 years ago, and the day they opened it up over in Europe, the president's vice president went over there and knocked that motherfucker off, and now there's a new motherfucking a CCQ Act fucking holder in America. Bro, shit's about to change around here, not digress, man.
Chief, I am. What you got to say?
He don't got to say a damn thing with his bitch ass. Man, see, he ain't no bitch. He just drunk. My nigga drunk.
Root, where's the duct tape for your mouth? Chief, I am. Say what you gonna say.
My fault, I am. You didn't hear the like when I hear that, like, bro, you ain't had shit to say.
All right, now Super gonna start questioning y'all about this Sesta KV. I just want y'all to say what y'all got to say before y'all start cutting them off.
Bro, he gone, my nigga.
Super ain't gone.
I'm so happy Super up here right now. He really want to have a conversation.
Hey, now Super, go ahead and ask Root about this Sesta KV.
I thought he was gonna tell me.
The Sesta QV is when everything is held in a trust, bro. That's the trust where all of our land is held by the Vatican and all these Europeans. And it started in the 1600s. And when they got a hand, when they put their foot down on it, it ended after our Civil War, when we was dealing with our civics. And the coup d'etat came up in the 1864s, and then they set a new law. And then all of our stuff got held in the Freedmen's Bureau Act. But when you look at the word freedman, that word means French and Franco. That's where the Franco-lingua is at. That's where all of our land is at. So now that the Catholics and the Europeans been running our shit for the last 200 years, that shit just came home. That shit just came home. Now, it's not under our, I'm gonna land my plane. It's not under our custody. No. But anything feminine in America, that's a whole new shift change. When you ain't saying nothing masculine is running this bitch, there's a feminine entity running this motherfucker. Man, that shift change around this bitch. And I digress, man.
Yeah, that don't make sense. But so you saying that the deeds or trust or titles to our land is held in the Vatican? Because our land can't physically be in the Vatican. So I mean, it's
this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, Super.
Go ahead.
You ain't gonna be able to. You ain't, bro. You can't bring your whip out on me, bro. I digress, man. You can't do it to me, bro.
What are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, I love you, man, but you can't bring your whip out on me, bro. If you don't know about the CCQ,
I don't know what you're talking about.
If you
I
don't know about the
and that's why I'm asking.
Bro, You are not an Aboriginal Indian Moor, bro. You've never been in this community if you don't know that.
I ain't no fucking Moor, nigga. I ain't no Aboriginal.
I know you ain't. You ain't no
I'm just
Indian.
an American. I'm just American, bro.
You need
Indigenous American. That's it.
Plot thickens. This nigga
all the extras and overs and
this nigga don't know about
different paradigms. Bro, I don't know everything, bro. I can't know everything. I'm ignorant in some areas.
Even know about the
if you know some shit and I don't, and I'm asking you to give me the information, and you don't want to, that's cool.
No, this is what you need to do when we talking about it. You need to get a pen and paper.
Oh, go look it up. Look it up.
No, you need to look at the shit we saying because we'll teach you about it.
Naughty, tell this nigga to look it up.
Naughty knows about the CCQ Act Trust. You don't. So you need to fall
I don't.
Thank you. So
and Root
I'm asking you to tell me about it.
I was telling you about it. I was telling you about it.
I didn't even interrupt you.
You did. You was like, well,
you start calling me. I ain't no Aboriginal because I don't know this.
No,
and
I plainly said that you ain't gonna be able to pull your whip out on me. That's what I said.
Bro, so I don't know what you're talking about. So give me the information.
Man, look it up, you dumb fuck. Talking about he be whipping us. Nigga don't even know about this, man. You don't deserve to be in this conversation. I'm fucking with you, Super. But yeah, you was trying to scold me though, Super. Don't say you wasn't.
So Root Word, the what you saying is that, well, I don't know what you're saying either, but I think what you are saying, and correct me if I'm wrong, that the Pope hold the alone titles to this land.
Now you guys know that the word Pope means male. It used to mean male in the in the Americas before all this word Pope came about, and the word
like
Vatican.
That's what I was asking, Black Wolf.
Now, there's what y'all said.
Let me just say something else real quick.
Aptly, he plainly said it. He plainly said it. That Pope means pop. See, everything in America is a patriarch, even our president.
No, our mailing system was called the Pope in America. It was just called the Pope. The word Vatican City wasn't invented until 1929 off the Latin.
Bro, how do they put all of our land?
Wait, Root. Let me just period my fucking sentence. All right, the name Vatican was just created in Vatican City was just created in 1929 under the Lateran Treaty. I think that's what it's called. It's called the Lateran Treaty, but there was no Vatican City before 1929. All right, go ahead.
Now, when my brothers say that I'm putting all this stuff together, see, everything goes hand in hand. I said the CCQ Act goes with the Freedmen's Bureau, which is the French Bureau, which is the Franco Bureau. Then he brought up the motherfucking res. That's RES in Latin. That means you're a resident. That don't mean you a person, place, or thing. And the only way to be a resident is how, Abley?
You gotta live there, right?
Through the ancient Pope, huh? Your mailing system. That's the only way to become a resident.
Yeah, you're right. So yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
I digress though.
So everything in America, everything that got to do with America, for as the land and the people, goes back to the Pope, who make decisions, and all of that stuff is basically what you're saying. To simplify it, we just want to understand because we don't know what you know. Root Word.
This ain't to you, Abley. I promise, and it ain't to Naughty. I gotta say it ain't even the motherfucking smoke signal. But most of these people around smoke signal will try to drill you. And I keep telling them, look, bro, I'm a sword. I'm gonna come directly at your neck when I sniff you trying to attack my information. I still love everyone. I can't even put smoke signal in it. But when I smell Super and the rest of these niggas around him start attacking something I say, I'm gonna say, what's up? What's up? What you want? You want to hit that backyard?
What I smell like?
No, bro, it ain't nothing that serious, bro. I love you to death.
So again, Vatican City wasn't created until 1929. So there was no Pope and no Vatican City in the 1800s. This is all new shit they're writing as we go, man. They're writing the history as we go. That's not even that long ago.
I agree with you, Abley. And that's why they when we look all in American cities, every American city from Canada all the way down to Peru, we're gonna find a Roman city around this motherfucker, and it's gonna be backed by the Latin language. And like you said, we jump out this motherfucker and talk the world.
But
Not aggressive.
even more than a Roman city, in every state, you're gonna find biblical names in every city and county.
But the Bible come from Rome, and they even got the
No,
Romans
it
in the
does
Bible, bro.
not.
I ain't
Nigga,
cutting you
stop
off, man. I'm
saying
not
that.
cutting you off. I am not cutting you off, bro.
Nigga, I just listened to you talk for
Oh
10
my
minutes.
God.
straight.
Okay,
Shut up.
you landed your plane. I'm allowed
Shut
to
up. No,
rebut
I
you.
didn't even say a word. I didn't say a word.
This nigga drunk, man. Oh, go ahead, bro.
Yeah, you need to stop talking for
I
a
still
second,
love
rude
you.
word.
You know, my nigga. Crazy. I'm
Yeah,
getting me a cigarette. Fuck you. I'm getting a cigarette.
just calm down. Calm down. Let the professionals speak. You know what I mean?
Come on, man. You drunk, my nigga. Register that.
Hey man, real shit, man. Look, all I'm telling you brothers is don't get caught up in what these other people are telling you what it is. You are living under the biblical narrative. It doesn't matter where in the world you go. It doesn't
The
matter.
Bible is written, and don't cut me off. The Bible is written in
Chief,
Rome.
I am. That's
I'm gonna land my
redundant.
plane
That's
real quick.
redundant.
Because that ain't it's because the
If that's
Hebrew.
redundant,
No,
then
I'm
you should have
saying,
paid
Chief,
me my
I am.
money.
Land my
You should have paid
plane,
me my
Super.
money already.
Don't cut nobody off, Super, because the
I'm
Bible
saying
is
you always say the
the
same thing.
Bible is Hebrew. The
Why is
Bible
that
is
necessary?
Hebrew.
And the
All
Hebrews,
laws and everything is written in Latin.
I'm just curious, Chief.
Super was
Why
the
is that
first person
necessary
to
to
talk
keep
about,
repeating
don't
yourself?
cut nobody
well,
off. Rah, 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 rah. Now my nigga on the psych mads and shit though. Hey, I am nothing in the world. I am nothing in the world is written in Hebrew, so nothing comes from the Bible.
Bro, all language on the planet comes from the Hebrew. Stop that shit.
Okay,
Stop
can I
it
rebut
right
you?
now.
Can I please rebut you?
All languages
Every-
on the planet
Can I
come from the
rebut you,
Hebrew.
sir? Can I rebut you? All languages come from Latin in the Western Hemisphere.
No, they don't. They come from the Hebrew. The Latin comes from the Hebrew. You're wrong. You see how easy that was?
I'm gonna ask
The,
you one simple
the
question.
Latin comes from the Hebrew.
I'm asking you one simple question. The continent of America was speaking Latin from day one because it's called Latin America. Now I'm asking you, where was Hebrew spoken?
Brother, Latin comes from Hebrew. Anybody
Where
can
was
do the
Hebrew spoken at, sir?
Anybody can do the lexicology of the
I am.
language, and they're gonna see that it comes
I
from the
am.
Hebrew.
I'm asking you a simple question.
Stop it,
Who
bro.
was
The
speaking?
lexicology? That's
I'm
new.
asking you a simple question. I am. Who was speaking Hebrew in the world?
The whole world was speaking Hebrew at one time.
Put a point on it. Put one place of the whole world.
Everywhere.
Where is everywhere? Put one part of everywhere.
Anywhere.
You know what I'm saying, y'all? It's close.
Yeah, nigga, you can't even
It ain't that hard to beat you weird niggas up. It's not that hard to beat you weird niggas up, but I'm gonna fall back, man.
If anybody on the panel studies the lexicon,
I wish my hustle was this good, my nigga. Jesus.
If anybody on the panel studies lexicon and they
you're
know what I'm
elementary,
saying
my
is
dog.
correct and what Rude is saying is incorrect, which is
Bro,
why
Hebrew means to cross over, bro.
oh, it means to cross over amongst a lot of other things as well.
It means to cross over, bro.
It means to cross over amongst a lot of other things, but that's not the point.
Like this good, man. I swear, man. I wish my motherfucking Mac game was this good. Goddamn it.
Hebrew is not even something real. Nobody even speaks Hebrew.
My point was not to bring up the Hebrew because that's not where
Bro,
I was
get
going
back to
with
the
it.
subject about the Pope.
And Hebrew is a language, it's not a writing.
Bro, I am a specialist. I am a YouTube specialist, and I'm trained to show people.
Nigga, you are a YouTube scholar.
No, fuck the scholarship, bro. You moving the.
No, you're a YouTube scholar. That's terrible, nigga.
Bro, the only thing I hate about Smoke Signal Channel is we can't have a conversation for 2 minutes, my nigga.
Bro, you've been
2 minutes. Even Super was in on the shit. Super wanted to have a conversation. I'm like, wow. Ooh,
bro,
hold up, both of y'all just keep stepping in trying to block each other's shots before y'all even shoot it. So the shit is funny.
My piece off, bro. This
Thank
nigga
you,
won't even let a nigga talk.
Bro, please,
go ahead, Root. Go ahead, Root.
Go ahead, Abley.
All right, go ahead, Chief I Am. Say what you're gonna say because you don't have nothing to say until Root start talking, and Root don't got nothing to say until you start talking. But I guarantee.
I like the mediator in you though, but that ain't fair.
What I'm saying is, they just elected a new pope, and they said that this nigga is the first American-born pope in the history of all popeism, right? If that's even a fucking word, right? We all agree that just happened, right?
Mm-hmm.
What I've been arguing with this nigga Super about for the last 2.5 years is that the entire world, not only
You've been
America.
trying to convince yourself.
No, hold on. Come on, let me just finish, brother. Please don't cut me off because you know Root gonna jump in if you cut me off. Okay, thank you. What I've been trying to show you, all you brothers and sisters, is that whether you like it, understand it, or reject it, you are
where it was written in the Bible.
God, shut the
Everything was coming from the Bible.
Okay, so you done, nigga? You like a 4-year-old child, nigga. Shut the fuck up. God damn.
Just say it. Everything comes from the Bible.
Nigga, okay, so it's all according to thus saith the Lord. Now y'all don't believe in the Lord because y'all newfound Indians, y'all the newfound tribes, right? Y'all the newfound tribes of America. Y'all say, well, anything that is outside of America is foreign to America. No, it's not. The entire world is under this law.
Why do you feel the need to browbeat us because we don't hold your belief?
Well, I just want you to pay me my money.
Oh, I thought you was just talking about the Pope being, bro. You are drunk, my nigga.
I'm not drunk, bro. I'm good.
I ain't say you wasn't.
You drunk as hell on that plastic bottle of liquor, nigga. You got forever chemicals in your body.
Why do I gotta be drunk? Why do I gotta be drunk?
Bro, I know the difference between this I am and
because that's what happens when you drink alcohol.
So let me get this right. So for the last 2 years, I've been the only consistent motherfucker saying the same thing every time.
We're talking about right now.
Hold on, you niggas have created names.
But you keep repeating yourself. You keep repeating yourself like a drunk person.
You niggas have been disrespectful, right? And I've allowed it, right? But now that the world is telling you niggas,
how you gonna stop it?
Now you niggas want to talk about the Census UB Act.
Help.
This nigga Root didn't even know what the fucking Census UB Act.
I am. Calm down. Nobody's even arguing with you. You arguing with yourself.
Nigga, there is no argument, nigga. Call me cheap,
absolutely, that's that corn liquor.
Nobody was even arguing with you that time, though, for sure. You was yeah. Have you ever seen the Jim Carrey movie where he beats himself up in the bathroom because he couldn't tell a lie to the judge or some shit? Chief, I am. That's what you just did.
You talk about lie to me. It's like lie to me or some shit like that. I think I don't.
Yeah. Something about can't lie or something.
You saying that's what I'm doing now?
Yeah, you just went in the bathroom and beat your own ass.
Hey man, look, y'all can lie.
That's what Root Word do too. He'll make a strong man.
You can deny.
He'll make a strong man argument and argue with himself.
It's thus saith the Lord. If you niggas want to get right, it's thus saith the Lord. If you want to figure out where you went wrong, it's thus saith the Lord. It's the niggas in America.
I can't tell an OG what to do, man. But sometimes, like half your chat, like 90% of them want at least a 5-minute conversation because you be having some great topics and the way you deliver your
nigga go, boy, you is I'm looking for a word to describe you, nigga. It's gonna come to me real soon. You is full of. You know what you full of?
You understand? Like there's a saying now, bro. Y'all come from the Smoke Signal channel.
Hey, Chief, I am. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, Chief. I am. Take a break.
Yes,
let me ask you a question. Being that this is the first American, even though to me he's still a foreigner, this is the first American Pope. Is that some type of message or some type of underlying type of message where they actually put a Pope in place in the Vatican and he's from America?
Man, yes. You know this is a play. America is taking back over everything, and they're supposed to be cutting everybody off right now. Like when they cut China off, they're trying to say that America is taking back everything that they gave out to people. Now they got to fend for themselves. So everything is coming back to America. Businesses, tariffs is about to put on these people. So that's what's going on.
And they've been trying this stuff for like the last 15 years, and I'm the only person that's ever said the only way they can pull this stuff off, because they've been trying to pull it off ever since the Y2K bug, all this fake ass shit, the WHO. It's all these people trying to take control. I'm gonna land my plane, trying to take control. I'm gonna land my plane. I'm gonna tell you. I'm telling you right now. They've been trying to pull off.
There is no what. He's just making it up as he goes.
I'm answering it, Super. Taking over the American energy and recycling it somewhere else. They naturally found out that they can't do it. Every planetaires haven't worked, and I'm the only one that said they gotta give us what they owe us, bro. I've been saying that. I'm the only. I'm gonna land my plane. I'm the only.
Will somebody give Root Word credit?
For them to move forward, they gotta give us something. And you see, they taking everything back.
Okay, Aton, and you asked me the question, right? Didn't you ask me that?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I mean, this is what fuck Aton and you, both of you niggas drunk. I'm not about to sit up here, man. Y'all gonna kick me off. I'm not about to let drunk. Man, I want you to know. Too drunk.
Hey, Root Word, your information speaks for itself. You good. You ain't even got to bark them down, bro. You are good, bro.
Drunk ass niggas gonna sit here and have a ball back and forth with each other.
I told y'all to give Root Word credit. He looks for credit.
You got to give him credit. Root, you're doing great.
You got to give him credit.
Yeah, you're doing great.
You're doing wonderful. Doing wonderful.
I know I'm doing wonderful because don't none of y'all rebut shit I say. I know that deep down in my heart that nobody in this community rebut shit I say. I'm just like, damn,
you're right. No one can rebut you, Root Word.
I got two drunk motherfuckers on a Thursday about to pass the ball back to each other.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Hey, let me ask Root a question. Let me ask Root a question. He said,
I'll fall back whenever you want me to answer. I'll answer.
Hold up, Chief. I am. Hey, Root said. He said Friedman was French for. What did you say? You said Friedman was French for something. I just wanted to tell you that.
Friedman, French, and Franco is the same word, bro.
Okay. I'm just saying. QV trust is French for he who lives. You know what I'm saying? Like I just wanted to put that out there.
Yeah, he who lives, which means he who holds and possesses, who's 9/10 of the lost possession.
Big facts.
After the Freedmen's Bureau, when the abandoned lands and we went to wars and some of us didn't come back.
So did the Pope speak French?
Oh, now we want to talk about the Pope. Now we want to talk about
that shit is funny. That was a good question, Root. You got to answer it.
No, all them people speak Latin American, but they live in France and they live in Italy, which the languages over there is French in Italy. So where's the ancient Roman Latins at?
So
I answered your question. I answered your question. I answered your question. Now I'm asking y'all a question. Whoever want to answer this. Where is the Romans in Italy?
So the Pope does speak French.
No, he don't.
He speaks Spanish. He's from America.
All y'all wrong. He speaks Latin. The official language is Latin. All y'all are wrong.
Parlez-vous français?
No, the official language of the Pope, they don't actually speak Latin. They just read it out of a book. They're not talking Latin to each other. It's one of them old made up books that they saying they're reading Latin from. These jokers are not talking Latin to each other.
I said the official language when they talk in law is what?
Oui, mon ami.
The American Pope speaks French.
These niggas is crazy.
All the popes speak all the languages, you goofy ass niggas. Don't you understand?
All the languages in the Western history come from Latin.
All the popes speak all the languages.
No,
the cardinals of the Catholic Church divide up the entire planet. This is a fact.
Did y'all hear me? Did y'all hear how I just all of them?
Not only do they divide up the planet, but they collect tribute from all areas of the planet. It's called
this how you know you Billy, nigga. This when you know you Billy Badass.
Tithing, nigga. It's called tithing.
This how you know you Billy Badass. All y'all wrong. They speak Latin.
No, so what they're doing is they're placing this Rome, Italy place overseas to collect all the money to throw the dirt away from them in America, actually taking up the collection plate. So y'all just got to peep the play. That's what's going on.
Ably, what language do the Italians speak?
They speak Italian languages, which is not Latin. They speak different dialects of some type of Italian languages.
Hey, I'm gonna ask the whole. I'm gonna ask the whole panel this. I will give Ably $100 to his $1. Bet me $1, and I'll bet you $100 that all Western languages come from Latin, especially Italian.
Ooh.
No, but Okay,
So
I'm gonna go with you on that.
Yeah, we
Western
gotta get some
languages
understanding
come
around
from
here.
Latin, and you're saying that to say what, Ru?
That Latin is not spoken in Europe. It's only was a language from America.
Right.
So the people who speak Latin are over the entire planet, yes or no?
Yes.
So, nigga, who runs the planet?
I didn't say run. I said where it come from.
Oh my God! Hey, Super.
Okay, how about this? I'm gonna answer your question. I am.
We run the world.
Italians. I am some Italians, not no Latin. Some Italians and French. Some Italian and French men run
Chief
the world.
I am.
Just pay me, bro.
Nah, y'all niggas.
Chief I am. Hold on, Chief I am. Chief I am. Hold on, bro. Calm down.
Tonight's Super.
Calm down, brother. Calm down. I got one question. Question.
This is where you wait.
You said that the Catholics collect tithes all over the planet.
Yes,
they do.
Do they collect tithes in Muslim countries?
Yes, they do.
Yes, they do.
How?
That's the fight right now that's going on, bro. Man, he don't even know, man.
Get the fuck out of here, man. Get the hell
He
out.
don't even know. He can't even teach y'all. Watch. Go ahead. You said I'm a rebel.
I will teach you right now if you want to be taught.
Nigga, you in Hebrew. You ain't go through the
Because I am
rules,
Chief I am, and I will teach you.
What the fuck?
Go ahead.
Do you not know?
I am. Answer the question, and when you done, I'll get after you, brother.
Nigga, shut the fuck up so I can talk.
No, answer the question. We don't want to hear you
Chief
talk.
I am. Tonight you're very angry.
Nigga, Islam was created by the Catholic Church. That's a fact, bro.
How can you back that statement up?
Because Khadijah, who was Muhammad's first fucking wife, was a millionaire who was granted sovereignty from the Catholic Church, and she gave him the motherfucking books. What are you talking about? This is a fact.
What
I
year
don't have to make none of this up.
What year was this?
Nigga, do you know who Khadijah is?
Yeah, I asked you a simple question. What year did Khadijah give these people the book?
She was supposed to be Muhammad's wife, right?
What book?
Man, hold on, man. Hold on, bro. Hold on. All I want to know, because I've been listening to y'all, all I want to know is the significance of them talking about a damn American Pope. I don't think it's no fucking significance. But I'm trying to hear you niggas out. Y'all all over the place. What the fuck Khadijah got to do? This shit sound like living single to me. Come on, bro. Wrap this shit up, my nigga. What y'all got going on, man? What's the significance of this white dude? They talking about he a damn American Pope. You niggas act like y'all got all the info, but I ain't heard shit.
I still ain't got any.
You mad at me?
That nigga ain't American.
The significance of it was smoke.
He's still doing the smoke signal, bro.
The significance
all we want to know is about
is
the Pope's interest in America, bro.
Until today, no nigga, any nigga that says that America's not run by the Catholic Church.
Man, this nigga is drunk, my nigga.
Tell me the significance since you ain't gonna let him tell me. Tell me the significance, brother.
Bro, quit acting like that, Smoke. I want to stick to the same conversation you do, my brother. You know certain people don't, my brother. Come on, man.
Rue, just answer Smoke question. Why would you not answer it and say something else?
I'm gonna say the same thing, bro. Hail Mary, bro. They taking back the principles, like you said, bro, of the CCQ Act. Everything is coming back home. It's not that hard. I digress, man. The same thing over and over again.
Okay, you said that earlier, and this is where all this extracurricular contention is coming from. So now I'm gonna ask you, what the fuck does that mean, brother?
That means it's not.
We just need to know what that means. We need to know what that means.
I'm about to tell you what it means. But all I'm saying is we was having a conversation that was my opinion, and everybody was giving their opinions, and he came back on and was deferring the conversation. So whether I'm right or wrong, I was sticking to the subject, my brother.
Yeah, but we don't know what it means, though.
Okay, it means that they found out that America's empire is imploding, like the Moors taught me, that all these people is getting back their sovereignty and everything, but they're playing their mothers and father. Who is America? We're everybody's mother and father. That's what the Moors taught me. Them are our children. So what you do when your children act hard-headed? You cut their ass off and you take everything from their ass, and that's what's happening. And I'm the only one in the YouTube community that said the only way for them to pull off anything is to give us something. They can't move to the next step until they give us something. And the only way they can give us something is give us what is ours. But they're going to still, I'm going to land my plane, they're going to still keep custody until we know how to do our claims. But they got to give us something. The whole world knows this. Mother Nature knows this. And I digress.
What's happening is
Oh, okay,
we
good.
are
Okay,
waking up, so they have to
we got
start doing things different.
There
got
you
root
go. I
words.
like that. Abby. I like.
We got root words version of the significance of the so-called American Pope. Anybody else want to weigh in on they take?
Chief, I am your turn. You've been dying. Go ahead.
Shit.
Go ahead, Chief. I am. The mic is yours.
Say that again.
What is the significance of an American Pope? Because they claiming he's the first one.
Well, I mean, I would say the significance is that there's no way in hell that anyone in America, black, aboriginal, or nigga, can claim that America's not under the Catholic hegemony, rulership, right? That I mean,
Okay,
that's
it's interesting. It's interesting you should say that, right?
Yeah.
Are you inferring that by them selecting an American Pope confirms your suspicions that the whole planet is under the realm of Catholicism?
Well, absolutely. If it wasn't, then wouldn't Americans reject it?
Wait a minute, hold on, because it would suggest that Americans have some type of intricate relationship with the Vatican, and I don't think that's what's necessarily going on here. Now, let me ask you a question: does the Vatican claim to have sovereignty?
Absolutely.
Okay, so there's really.
I've been saying this for 2.5 years on the channel, bro.
Hold on, and the question needs to proceed forth from there, right? Okay. Let's proceed forth from there. If the Vatican is indeed claiming or is known or acknowledged to be a sovereign state, what do the people of America have to do about where they choose their pope?
Well, I don't think the people of America choose anything. The people of America.
Well, yeah, but hold on, but you said it confirms it. You said it confirms it because the American people are not opposed to this American Pope. I don't think the American people have anything to do with who the Vatican or the Catholics choose as their Pope.
But okay, so I would ask the question. You said that you don't think that the American people have anything to do with choosing the Pope, but do the popes have anything to do with the American people? That would be my question.
I would say only those people who are Catholics.
Okay, what about if you're a Muslim or a Christian or Buddhist?
I would say that the Muslims have their own independent states, as well as, well, I don't know about the Christians. They just like a worldwide religion. But we have Muslim states. And the Vatican is a Catholic, and the Vatican is a confirmed Catholic state.
So we do know that the word Catholic means universal, right?
Yeah, let me give my take. If I am,
we know that.
Keep with the question. I'm gonna come with another question. So let me give my take on it. Being that there's an American, alleged American, as a pope in the Vatican, means that America took over the Vatican. And if you take over the Vatican, you've taken over London and Washington, D.C., the 3 city-states. So that's what that means. Now, I had a video, and then it was actually wiped, showing that Trump in his first administration went over there. He had went to a lot of these different places where they actually going over, and he pretty much had put his foot down on bringing everything back to America.
And he was given the silver crown, right? Eitan?
Yeah, he was given the silver crown, and he was given the sword.
Do y'all
Come
know
on, man?
what the silver crown
Hold on,
is?
bro. Don't be trying to bombard us with all this symbology, my nigga. Just let him land his plane, my nigga.
Yeah, let me.
My bad, Eitan. No disrespect. My bad, bro.
Yeah,
my bad.
Yeah, so in his first administration, and actually Tucker Carlson was with him at that time, and they documented everything that he actually had went over there, and even the guards at that time were Americans. He actually had took over way back then, and that's when they had stated that he had actually had went into these deep underground bases and things like that and actually retrieved the quadrillion worth of gold that they actually took from America and had over there and brought it back. So that symbolism is he was saying that America has now control of the Vatican and of the 3 city-states.
We've always had control. They're just putting it back under the American banner. They just had to give Italy life because there was no life over there. It's an amusement park over there. So they put it over there.
We didn't have control.
Yeah.
We didn't have
Go
control,
ahead.
bro. We lost control. We lost control.
We lost control.
We got to admit that we lost control.
No,
And you
we
see,
did.
tell
The
that during
Aboriginals lost control, but not them. They've always been ruling from America.
Who has always been ruling from
You're
America?
out of control, absolutely.
The Aboriginals
you out of
ain't had
control,
no
Albert.
control of shit since Dumb Dot Versus. What the fuck are we talking about?
What year is Dumb the Verses, bro?
1452.
This nigga, bro, the
Chief I
Aboriginals
am. Take a seat, man. Take a seat.
I love it. Hey man, shout out to you brothers trying to get to the middle of the critter, man. Shout out to y'all.
You trying to block us, man. Damn, I am.
Focus, bro. Y'all trying to scrap over every little insertion. I just want to know, is there a significance with this American Pope shit?
Yes.
That's all I want to
It's
know.
going back to see, and I'm taking you to a time. I'm not going to talk hypothetical or allegorical, and the motherfucker ain't going to rebut shit I say. I said it's taking you back to 1865, the Freedmen's Bureau Act.
That's
when
for
the
white
church-
people.
You're right,
I'm
Rude
gonna
Word.
land my
Nobody can
plane,
rebut
bro.
that.
I'm going to land my
That's
plane.
unrebuttable.
I know it is because I'm going to land my plane because it's facts and truth. Behind that, that's where all of our family lineage stopped. Nobody can go past that motherfucking Freedmen's Bureau in the church. Nobody can. And that's when
Well-
the Catholic, I'm gonna land my plane. That's when the fucking Italian and the Europeans start building their universal way of life. Now
Man,
it's coming
I'm-
back home, and I digress. Shit, I don't gotta.
Well,
Okay,
there's
hold
proof that-
on, real quick. Hold on. I might regret this. Hiru, do you have a take on this?
You're definitely
he
going
out.
to regret this.
He out of here. Superman, what's your take?
Aton pretty much repeated what I said. We looking at it pretty much the same way. That's Americans, man, in the Vatican doing American work.
And they've been doing it. That's what I'm saying. America never lost control. They were just giving these people a way out because they were over there in famines and shit. So taking power
Are you
over
really
there.
saying that the Vatican has always been like a sub post for the American religious?
It was a sub post. It was a sub post because that city, Washington D.C., because Benjamin Banneker made Washington D.C. It's the same blueprint as Mexico City, as Chuquilaca, and motherfucking Vatican City. Them is all the same blueprints. So them motherfuckers was kicking it with each other for a long time, bro.
And the Vatican only has like what
Prove
888
it.
people living there.
Prove that
they
the
only-
Vatican is laid out like that. Prove it. Rude Word. You made a claim.
Give me 2 minutes and I'll be right back. Got you, bro. Man, bro, everything I claim, I could back it up.
The Vatican has always been in control, brothers.
No, it hasn't, bro. The Vatican don't rule shit. That is a fairy tale land over there. That is, like I said, that's 1929 shit. That's
call
right
it-
before the Great Depression.
So
They made
hold
the
on,
shit
so
up.
you
Hey
telling-
man, y'all
you telling
disagree,
me- you
and neither
telling
one of
me-
y'all is going to
Y'all
convince the other one.
Hold on.
Neither
Let's just
Chief
go with
I am.
his
You're not going to
narrative.
convince him, and he ain't going to convince you.
No,
You know
it's
that,
okay.
right?
I just want to go with his narrative real quick. If he's saying that the Vatican State was created in 1929, it's 2025. So that means for 96 years, they've been ruling over the fucking world. Yes or no?
No, they're only ruling over that religious class of people. They're not ruling over the whole world, bro.
All religions come from the Vatican, brother.
But not everybody's religious, brother.
The war,
Bro, you got to, I believe y'all got to understand that they
religious.
got the military behind them.
That's why you owe me $400, Chief I am, because you're
Well,
wrong.
nigga, I said we going according to his narrative. I don't believe that. History
Hey,
don't
Smoke.
back up what he's saying.
Smoke, could you pull up
Motherfuckers don't
the
run shit. Nigga, run the
Vatican?
motherfucking seas, my nigga.
How is the Vatican only in control since 1929?
How?
And in 1913, the Rothschilds under the Vatican took control of the banking system. How is that even fucking possible?
Man, that wasn't
you
under
sound
no
like an
I'm
idiot.
part of the
I am.
Rothschild family.
Hey, Ab Lee, I just want to rebut him real quick. Ab Lee, learn, like, study it some more, bro, so you can make it clear. In 1913, there was a war that was coming to put them in charge. It's in 1929 and 1939 and 49. There was a war that occurred. Why did World War I and World War II occur?
I said
And then the Vatican came in
1913,
charge.
bro.
like
I said
Ab Lee said.
1913.
I am
I said
asking you a
1913.
simple question. I am. These people could not.
Man, we can't hear neither one of y'all. Y'all just yelling.
Okay, I am.
They
They could
said
not be in charge in 1913, bro.
Started
They could not because they had to go.
1929.
I am. I'm gonna land my plane. I'm gonna land my plane.
Cuba just separated y'all two. And you
Bro, you
niggas
saying
get
some
back into a
dumbass shit
pushing
too, my
match.
nigga. You don't know how to even explain it, and I'm explaining it. And y'all ain't gonna rebut shit. And my plane is quick. Once again, I believe you right, but you can't explain it, bro. In 1929 and 39, that's when the wars was ending in World War II to put them in charge. And you're wrong. 1913, that's when they was beginning their power. I digress.
Y'all ain't listening, man.
That's how you whip your children.
Did the Rothschilds?
That's how you whip your children.
Did the word
y'all
Rothschild means red shield? How did the red shield take control of the international banking system if they didn't get it through the fucking Vatican?
Started in 1913, and they got
They
their
used
power
the Captain America shield.
bro. Do you
It's a
understand that the state of Israel, which is called the banker's power, bro, gave Italy their imaginary lines like in 1940s, bro? All this stuff is new, like Ab Lee is saying.
Brother, I'm not disagreeing with that. There's not newness to it. I'm saying, how do you go? Okay, 1913, right?
That was
what happened in the year 1913? What happened in the year 1913?
Hold up, Root. Chief, I am. Just tell us. Stop asking questions because you get into a screaming match because you won't answer you. Just tell us.
Okay, I'll tell you. In 1913, the Rothschilds took control of the international banking system. How did they do so if they didn't get title grant sovereignty from the Catholic Church?
The Catholic Church was not around. I'm going to answer the question. The Catholic Church was not around. 1913 was the first scheme of the system. And like Ab Lee was saying, they did not get full control till after World War II, and they etched out these fake-ass lines and start telling fake history. And I digress.
Okay, well, I don't agree with that.
Yeah, it started at the Cold War.
And Root, where you're continuing to put out fake history.
Yeah, that's
all I'm saying is I know one thing. Superman will not pull out his whip. I'm really doing this for Superman because I wasn't like I can't wait for Super to pull out his whip, but it ain't me.
I kind of agree with Root Word because
I do too.
At the Cold War, I can prove that they started making up history and started funding Pan-Africanism.
But that's not the Cold War is 1945.
Exactly. This is recent. That's what we're trying to tell you.
1919.
No, you said 1913.
Hey, Smoke, we got to the bottom of it. The Pope started Pan-Africanism.
Absolutely.
Now, I would like to say that
Super never rebut nothing I say.
The Catholic Church
I ain't say nothing like that.
Everything that you niggas claim to
Root Word,
Hey, but listen though. This the hell of a question right here though, because he up here telling us the Catholic Church started all this bullshit that got their foot on our neck. So why in the fuck do you come up here preaching this dumb ass Bible to us?
Well, the Catholic Church didn't write the Bible.
Hey, you gotta echo. You gotta echo.
I'll answer your question.
Because he's saying, because listen, the only reason they have power is because of niggas like him run around preaching this bullshit to everybody. The only power is belief. The only power they got is belief, bro.
The nigga, okay, I think that
they don't get now tired and offering if don't nobody believe that shit.
Salty, you got it. Echo. Salty, you got echo.
Simple question, I am. He asked you a simple question.
How you doing tonight, Salty? Good. I just want to greet your brother first before we get into it.
Why do you preach their book?
Nigga, that's my book.
I thought you just said it's their shit.
Like, no, nigga, I said that the Catholic Church is ruling the world. I didn't say that the Israelites of the Bible
the Catholic book
are ruling the world.
You're preaching the Catholic. I mean, you're walking around with the Catholic book in your hand.
Nigga, it's not a Catholic book.
What kind of book is it?
If it was a Catholic book,
just answer the question, Chief I.M. What kind of book is it?
Good shit, Satche. I'm gonna fall back. Go ahead, Satche.
The Bible is an Israelite book.
Chief I.M. got a coloring book.
The Bible is an Israelite book, bro.
Why you got
it has nothing to do with nobody else other than the Israelites.
Book.
You guys believe because certain groups of people have used the book against you. That somehow
hold up, Root. Don't heckle him. Don't heckle him yet. Go ahead, Chief.
Yeah, because this nigga won't even shut up for a fucking second. This is crazy. And y'all wonder why I gotta yell. Because every time I speak, this nigga gotta say something.
All right, Chief I am. You wasting time by trying to rebuttal. He ain't rebutting you back. Go ahead.
He ain't got one. He's loud and belligerent.
The Bible is FUBU, for us, by us. It was written by Israelites, for Israelites, for the history of the Israelites, for the future of the Israelites.
All right, stop right there. Somebody's wanting to ask you a question. Go ahead, Root. Now ask him a question.
Where was the Israelites located?
Israel is a people before it's a place.
Where was the people located?
Hold up, Root. Sachi, what you got to say? Your mic be echoing though.
I just would like to say that everything he just said is pure bullshit.
Oh, shit. Well, you know what? How about this? Let's debate it.
Bro, you got to answer Satche's question, man.
Debate it for what? You trying to colonize our people and help them.
Let's debate it for your pride, because you're a prideful man.
Can we go back?
I'm trying to figure out why you trying to help them colonize us. I don't care to debate the dumb shit. I want to know why you calling and telling us that they run this shit and you trying to indoctrinate our people into their system. Because the only power that the Catholic Church got, or whoever you saying behind this Bible right now, is belief. So why you trying to get people to believe in that dumb shit?
Brother, I'm not trying to. God damn, that nigga sound like a cheerleader for sure. Do that again one more time. Say that. That nigga sound like Aunt your mama.
All right, let Black Wolf talk real quick. What you gotta say, Black Wolf?
I want to go back to H1 because y'all going all over the place. We were talking about the Pope, and
that was a good ass question.
I want to say, H1, does this Pope have anything to do with Trump and the tariffs with China? You know what I'm saying? With all of these
tariffs come from niggas. That's a nigga idea.
What? Niggas don't run nothing in the world. How the fuck you
Chief I am. I'm gonna need you to take a calm down.
Chief I am. I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. Terrorists come from Negro domination. From 1867 to 1912, niggas was running the goddamn. I mean, about 1902, niggas was running the goddamn government. That's where the fucking idea of these terrorists come from. Niggas was doing this shit. It's called Negro domination in the Republican Party. You might need to look it up.
Brother, I know what the Negro domination
Say it again, Sachi.
Nigga, okay, was the Republican Party of the 1840s to the 1912s, was they motherfucking Bible believers? Yes or no, nigga?
No.
I don't know what the fuck they believe in. It really don't matter what the fuck they believe in, because religion don't fucking matter. That's y'all goddamn problem. Y'all want to keep talking about some fucking fairy tales when a nigga talking about reality. Take your fucking fairy tale and flush that bullshit down the toilet. We talking about reality, nigga.
All right, Sachi, let him answer now. Sachi, let him answer. Go ahead, Chief I am.
Biblical system, nigga.
You cannot have a
all of you thug ass niggas all of you thug ass niggas,
all
was
of your
locked up
biblical
under
ass,
a
system
biblical-
ass niggas is some fucking
Yeah,
sellouts.
yeah,
And you sitting up
yeah,
here
I can talk
explaining
that shit
how you a
too. You ain't the
motherfucking
only one
sellout,
that can
and we
talk that
listening,
shit.
nigga. Coon ass, bitch ass nigga.
Nigga,
I'm
yeah,
sick of this
you
whole ass shit,
a bitch.
nigga.
Hey,
Fuck
Sachi,
all
hey,
that,
Chief
nigga.
I
You
am.
sitting up
Hold
here
up. Hey,
telling us
Tom, what you got to say about it?
the people behind this Bible running the
Yeah,
goddamn
nigga, I'm
world,
rocking with
and they
the
doing
Bible,
all this
nigga.
fuck shit to us, but you trying to get us to believe in the Bible too with them
Yeah,
and fall
I'm
in
rocking
line
with
in their
I'm
dumb
rocking
ass
with the
system.
Bible because the Bible's the only book that say the white man's going into slavery, nigga.
Sachi, you
the
got to
only book.
mute if you ain't talking because it'll echo.
Yeah, it's the only book that say that, nigga. It's the only book that say that.
Sachi, you arguing with a nigga in a choir robe.
Yeah, nigga, I got my Hebrew robe on, nigga. My garments is stretched and my fringes is
Yeah, we know
dancing,
you
nigga.
crossed over. We know you
Yeah.
crossed over working for them people. We know that.
I done it all in the name of Yahweh.
Hey, Chief I am. Hold up, Chief I am. Black Wolf want to say something.
Yeah,
And he's
nigga.
very low on the mic.
You niggas is home. You niggas claim.
Chief I am.
Hey, Chief, I am.
Go ahead, Black Wolf. Go ahead, Black Wolf. Dang.
No, I was trying to go back to H1 because H1 was on some good shit earlier. What he was saying, and I was just trying to ask him, does the Pope have anything to do with Trump and the tariffs? Since we said that by them,
that Pope is all Trump. It's all Trump. Trump, telling you, he did all this shit in his first.
Hey, Tom, get next, my nigga. Get next, OG.
Yep, Black Wolf. This is all Trump. Trump calling the shots.
So we leave one drunk and go to the next, man.
The Pope is part of the Doge team, Black Wolf. He
Damn,
over
I'm
there
guilty of
doing
this shit too, but at
accounting.
least say my fault. Weird ass motherfuckers.
Man,
This is the craziest shit I've ever heard in my fucking life.
Hey, we're gonna get off subject. Chief I am. We about to handle this Bible stuff. Really quick.
Bro,
Rue
Black
asked you a
Wolf
good
couldn't
question.
even answer. Black Wolf couldn't even get done with this
Who's
shit.
that talking about? Is that
Bro, Black
absolutely?
Wolf couldn't even get done with it.
Hold up. Rue asked you a pretty good question,
No,
Chief
I
I
don't
am.
want my question. I want Black Wolf to get done with his statement in they time that we passed.
Nigga, nobody gives a fuck about what you
Man,
want.
what is wrong with y'all?
Nobody in your family gives a fuck
Bro,
about
why
what
do
you
y'all
want.
are you like they say in America we got a 3-minute
Hey, Black Wolf. The Pope is part of the Doge team.
Y'all can't even do this shit for
Keep
10
going
seconds.
over there, go over the books.
Do you know how illiterate that makes us look?
Just
How
repeating it.
stupid and fucking slow that makes us look? We can't have a conversation for 3 minutes.
Relax, my nigga. Black Wolf.
No, you quit. Everybody quit cutting each other off and say my fault.
No, Black Wolf was just repeating his question to me.
Bro, so let him repeat it, my nigga. You got next.
I heard the question.
No, let him repeat it.
Oh shit, this nigga needs control.
Bro, I'm guilty of it too, but at least I'm saying my
It's
fault.
called crystal meth.
I say it again.
Is that what Crystal Meth do? Is that what Crystal Meth do, Super?
Now, Super was the beginning of this when he wanted to get in the conversation. Like, y'all quit cutting people off. But now I'm backing Super up. I'm on Crystal Meth, man. You niggas really have mental problems.
I'll say it one more time and then I'll back off. I'll let you guys have it. Does the Pope, does the Pope,
and I'm standing on it.
Chief I am. Where the fuck is the super glue for your lips?
Why would I have super glue on my lips?
Go ahead.
He used it to fix his high heel shoe.
I'm starting to agree with Chief I am on certain passages according to this biblical narrative. Because it appears to me, I'm just saying, not the walking on water shit, not the snake talking to the people in the garden shit. I'm just saying, what's coming to mind is it seems like a door is finna open that nobody's gonna be able to fucking close. Right, y'all remember that part? Huh? Anybody remember that part?
What kind of door?
A door to prosperity. It seems like it's finna open, right? I'm seeing some type of political, religious alignment, right? It's the only significance I can get out of this Pope coming to America shit. And nothing else makes sense to me.
Well,
I can agree that the door to prosperity is gonna be open, but niggas gotta go to work. Ain't nobody for to give you shit.
That's true, Super. That's true.
Yeah.
But that's why I asked the question earlier, and I wanted Aton to respond. Is does by them anointing this so-called American Pope, and that's what I threw out there at first to you guys. A lot of y'all didn't catch that, you know what I'm saying? But does the Pope, this American Pope, have anything to do with Trump and the tariffs by y'all saying that everything is coming back to America? Everything is they shedding not shedding everybody off, but Trump seemed to me like he's standing on all 10 toes, opposed to the other president that succeeded before him. And you have, I hear a lot of black people in our community complaining about Trump. Oh, he's a racist. Oh, the sky's about to fall out the sky and we about to die because Trump is the president. But I didn't hear no motherfucker complaining when Biden was in office and he was letting all these motherfucking illegal immigrants in this country and giving them your tax dollars. When this man is sitting up here trying to straighten out business because he's a businessman.
Let me say this, man. What we're missing as a community is,
hey, what the fuck? We ain't talking about community, bro.
Hold on, bro. Just give me a second.
We don't even know community, man.
Root word, I promise. Just give me like less than 30 seconds. Less than 30 seconds, Root. Please, Root. Please, Root. Please.
Let everybody get in, bro.
Okay. What Smoke is keying in on is the Jubilee.
Hey, be quiet.
Smoke is talking about the Jubilee. You guys are missing. You guys are missing your blessings because you're rejecting the God of the Bible.
That was your 30 seconds. That was your 30 seconds.
My God don't play about me.
Complete one sentence.
Nah, you niggas hate me because I'm right. I know it.
God, man.
You niggas
Aton, go ahead, Aton.
Weird ass shit, bro. Fuck you.
No, you niggas hate me because I tell you the truth, man.
Aton, don't argue with it right now, though. Just say what you gonna say.
Nigga, my folks gave money to their goddamn church their whole goddamn life, and all of them in the ground didn't get a bitch ass thing. It be pissing me off when you whole ass niggas come up here talking about a motherfucker mistake blessings about that weak ass Bible. You bitch ass niggas ain't been doing nothing but sucking our fucking community, sucking our goddamn community dry, sending our money overseas to them white folks. Bitch ass
niggas. I'm mentally fucked up over that, Sache. My whole family get their money to that motherfucking churches, and then sit up here and talk about some niggas all day.
Sachi, you finna get it though,
the motherfuckers, man.
You about to get your Jubilee, Sachi.
Is a nutcase. And he doing
a Jubilee only happens every 50 years.
How does the Pope, nigga, how many 50 years done went past we ain't get a bitch ass thing? Miss me with that dumb ass shit. The only reason the Pope able to collect any goddamn thing from anybody, because bitch ass niggas like Chief I Am run around preaching this Bible and passing their collection plate around.
Trump said 3 days ago, ain't no more IRS, nigga. What the fuck is y'all talking about?
We're not talking
now, hold up. Can we have a conversation?
Man. Now
can we have a conversation
about the IRS? You guys are not paying attention to what's actually happening. You guys are so caught in emotion.
Everything's gonna fall back, bro.
Nigga want to keep trying to run from the fact that the Bible ain't got a goddamn thing to do with nothing really fucking going on.
The Bible has everything to do with what's going on. Everything.
Ain't no bullshit. I'll be damned.
Hey, can we have the conversation with Chief I Am though? Let's put him on the center stage. Chief I Am. Root. Hold up.
No, man, this nigga gets too drunk. Do y'all get it? He's drunk.
I'm not drunk, bro. I'm not drunk.
And he ain't talking about shit right now. He's off topic.
Well,
he way off topic.
Give me on topic, Aton.
No, come on, Smoke Signal. Shit.
Damn, this nigga sound.
Black Wolf had a question.
I swear, we can't even get past Black Wolf, man. Y'all niggas is crazy.
Damn. Look, Black Wolf. Look, everybody. Trump put everybody.
He probably forgot about what the fuck he was gonna say. Shit. I do it all the time. Motherfuckers start arguing, forget the fuck what I'm gonna say.
I'm gonna be brief. Look, Trump put all these people in place a long time ago, right? In his first administration, as I mentioned before, right? If he had controlled Vatican, right, as we know, all the money comes into the Vatican. If the money's coming to the Vatican, that means America is getting that money now. Trump said specifically, we've been defending and protecting these people, and they haven't been paying us dime. He said they're about to pay now. And the Vatican was the one in London. He just ain't got control of Vatican. He got control of London.
Ooh, tell us more about that, Aton. Tell us what that means.
You are talking, my brother.
I'm asking you, just tell us more about what that means, please. Please.
I'm about to shut up and let y'all all build with that. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, I'm done. Shit.
No, nigga, don't get done. Just tell us what that means. That now he has control of London.
He said he done. He ain't explaining it. He said he ain't explaining it, Chief.
Can I go? Can I go? Root Word said that his family gave the money to the church.
This motherfucking I am could do it.
I'd rather the church have it than Root Word smoke it up. He gonna smoke up the church's money.
Hey, Darvis, what's going on, Darvis? Darvis, what's going on?
Hey, Darvis, shout out to the Hebrews,
money
man.
I can give it to an African.
Shout out to you, Darvis. How you doing,
Oh my God, another Hebrew nutcase, bro. Another Hebrew nutcase. Another.
All right, now hold up, though, Root. Let's address the situation, though.
Sky daddy ass nigga.
Wait, Root. Don't dive him into that. Hold up. What's up, Darvis? What you got to say on the subject? At least let him chime in.
Hey man, I'm fucking with Chief I am on that, man. I don't even gotta say nothing. Y'all already know where I stand at.
All right, now Root Word. Hold up, Root Word. You good with your attacks? You're doing great. Now, Root Word, you had a great question for Chief I am. Where did these Israelites come from? And how did they write this Bible? So let's go back to that since they want to keep it on the Bible. You got to like show and prove why this Bible is incorrect and how they're using it, saying that they're using it different from the people that are conquering us with it. So you had some good questions. Go ahead.
Hey, I do some elementary shit, bro, because I know where it's going to lead, bro. Elementary. If y'all the Hebrews and these motherfuckers wrote shit, where was y'all located at? Darvis and motherfucking I am.
That's the conversation now because they keep going back to the church because of the Pope. So y'all got to answer that.
Okay, Darvis, you want me to grab it?
Let's get to the next conversation, man. It's crazy, man. This is a GED question. This is a second grade education, bro. You get in the second grade of America, bro. You know where you live at. Like if you lost, you be like, I live in a greenhouse.
You gotta let him answer it though.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna let him answer it, bro. I'm gonna let him answer it, bro. The conversation is over with, y'all. A second and a third grader knows where the fuck they live at and know where they from, bro.
No,
but Ruth, you can't answer the question for him.
Let him answer the question. They can't answer it.
Man, I can answer it easy, man. The Hebrews or Israelites, whatever you want to call them, they were all over the place. They travel all over the place. They read about
No, what's the origin? What's the origin? What's the origin, Darvis?
God damn.
Fuck the origin in America.
Fuck origin. Fuck origin. It's like, bro, it's the same thing. They're liars, bro.
So where in America? Where in America?
If you could, you know, crying this nigga. I ran.
Hold up, Darvis. Don't go tick for tack. Stay on the subject. Don't filibuster with him. All right, where is the origin in America? Name a location, like a state. Now that we're at, what would be the state today?
These states, these borders didn't exist back in those days, so it's hard to say one particular place where the origin of the Hebrews at. All right, Noah was Hebrew after the so-called flood. It's Ark landed here in America. His descendants.
Stop right there, Darvis. Stop, because you ain't gave us an origin, so you just started the story with an imaginary beginning.
Bro, Ably, he plainly said that Noah was the fucking Hebrew and he landed here. He said he landed here, so Hebrews ain't from here.
Man, hey man, according to the Bible, man, the species known as man has no true origins, bro. They were just created, so that's not an origin.
So when I say Israel was a people before they was a place.
Shit, this nigga smoke a fucking nutcase Hebrew too.
I'm just saying, according to the Bible, they was just created, my nigga. There's no origin.
Bro, you said humans, bro. And then after humans separated and start calling themselves names, bro, they got locations, my God.
Okay, so where do we find this phenomenon happening at, brother? Just saying.
Okay, like bro, if I could name a location of the Hebrews, do that prove that all y'all goofy?
No.
I asked you a simple question. Where is these Hebrews located? None of y'all.
No one knows, brother. No one knows. Do you know?
Yes.
Thank you. Tell us.
One of them was on the river in Tennessee. That's one of them because they found the right. Let me land my question. Let me land my plane. Because all these motherfuckers saying that the Hebrews was in Africa and Europe, where were your Hebrew writings? Because these is a special
Tennessee River.
They won't let me talk. Because you know that's the only place that you can find the Hebrews where you find the Hebrew language. And one of them places is on the Tennessee River.
So you saying that the Hebrew origins?
Now, did y'all see how easy this was? Did y'all see how easy to locate?
Rude, you gotta let him answer though. You can't cut him off as soon as they start talking.
They're not answering.
The Hebrews are known around the Tennessee
What y'all
River.
gonna do? Argue for 10 hours, bro? I answered the question. Y'all need to start checking niggas that can't answer questions. Don't check the one that answered it.
No, you did great, Root. You're doing great, but let's let him answer.
Okay, now if they don't answer it, y'all gotta
The
check.
Hebrews are from Kentucky.
You gotta check them if they don't answer it. We waiting on y'all to answer.
So, Chief, I am. Where are these Hebrews from to you? Darvin said he don't really know. It's just in America. What do you think they're from?
Once again, I go according to the biblical.
They from Baton Rouge.
Okay, go. You done, Super?
We waiting.
No, he's not done, but just try to get it out. I'm
gonna try to get it out. The people of Israel are a people before they're a place, meaning that they are innumerable. They are of the sand of the sea. This is scripture. You can't even count them. That's how many they are and where they are.
Okay, that means you don't know, brother. That means you don't know.
No, what I'm saying is that
okay, hold on. No, nigga, no preaching. Sorry. Even Darvin didn't start this shit. Darvin said they was all over the place. You said they are numerous as the sand of the sea, which is basically saying the same motherfucking thing. Root word said Tennessee. We only got a specific location from root word. So root word has made the superior claim. If neither one of you Israelite niggas can dispute that or rebut that, then his claim gonna stand as a fact in this court of public opinion. Now I'm gonna give you one more chance.
Hold on though, because Root Word got proof of his claim too. Root Word does have proof of his claim too.
Right. I'm gonna give you niggas one more chance, right, to substantiate what y'all know what the fuck y'all talking about now.
Before
Go
you
ahead,
let the root word to substantiate this claim, I'll just say this. I'm not saying they wasn't in Tennessee. No differently, I wouldn't say that they wasn't in Missouri or Florida or fucking South America or motherfucking Brazil.
Oh my God.
Because we are the sand
It
of
wasn't
the
no
sea.
fucking Israelites around here, boy.
No. There's no evidence of them. We talking about evidence. We ain't talking about what we think they was in. Root Word was literally talking about evidence, proven evidence where he can prove the fuck where they was in because they wrote some shit in stone.
This is the only evidence I got, Smoke. The only evidence that I have is show me somewhere in the world where civilization exists and the law of God is not.
Look, man, because somebody
several
called
places
the law,
in Africa,
hold on.
several places in Africa, several ghettos and several hoods, several gangs, several blocks.
Yeah, what he said, I give up.
See y'all.
Don't ask me no more questions, bro.
Tell me somewhere in the world where civilization is and the law of God is not.
Okay, the law of God is written in Hebrew. The one place that I qualified that has
is
the
thou should not kill the law of God. Is thou should not kill the law of God.
That ain't the law of God. That's the law of Moses.
That's the law.
So anywhere where niggas killing niggas ain't nobody think about the motherfucking law of God. Next question.
All I'm saying is when he
nigga, you are so slow.
Yeah, hey, man, I can make it. See, I like to make everything.
Prison for like 10 years.
I like making everything like 5th grade education. If this nigga just said that the law of God that's written in Hebrew is everywhere in the world, I'm asking him, where is there a law of Hebrew at in the world?
Brother, all the law and civilization It's biblical.
Is
Hey,
biblical
root word
Hebrew?
is spanking you right now.
Asking
No,
him a
it's
simple
not.
question. Is Hebrew the biblical language?
Hebrew is the biblical language, yes.
Where is that anywhere in the law and history of the world?
Everywhere.
Name
I
one
bet you
place.
can't find it in China, in Asia over there, motherfucker.
You a goddamn lie. Don't nigga if we go by percentages in China,
Man,
hold on.
we ain't talking about new converts. We talking about what Confucius said. We talking about what they government set up off of. We talking about what they laws are set up off of. It ain't got a goddamn thing to do with no Christian Bible,
So you
nigga.
telling me that
That's just a fact.
Lord,
Just go to Chinese, they government, they laws, none of that shit ain't got none of Asia over there. That shit ain't got nothing to do with no
Talk about
motherfucking
this
Christian
lie.
Bible. That shit got something to do with what Confucius them said and whatever they fuck their religion is.
That's a
Nigga.
lie. That's a lie.
Why you want to talk about this sky daddy ass shit? These niggas don't even know how to box. Bro, you
It's
ain't
common
even
sense. Show me the Chinese Christian. Show me the Chinese folks. Them folk Asian folks don't even really practice Christianity unless they get converted, motherfucker. That ain't their natural religion. That's not their natural religion. That's not their natural religion. So of course, that's not their natural way of governing or doing anything, nigga.
Can we please
live life and you gonna come into the law of God?
Hebrews, bro? These niggas is crazy.
Just live life long enough, nigga. You gonna come into the
Bro,
law of
see,
God,
like when I
bro.
talk about the Christians,
It's not
you can
even
say the
anything
Christians
to
is in
argue
every
about.
50 states in America. When you
The
talk
law
about the
of
Catholics,
the
you can say the
law of the
Catholics been
Bible is
around.
the supreme
You can say the
law of
Catholics
the
been around
land,
the
of
world
all
forever, bro.
lands, on
When
the
you ask
planet.
these Hebrew and these
You wanna
Israelites
know
where
why
they at,
it's
where
the
they
supreme
repent,
law of all the lands on the planet?
How
Because
do you
the
guys do that,
Israelites
man?
set it up that way.
I'm agreeing with
How they
you.
all be
I'm
talking at
agreeing
the
with you
same
that the
time?
Bible is powerful, bro. But you cannot find a place of Hebrew or Israelite before 1945. So you're claiming the wrong set of the Bible, bro. You are a
Brother,
liar, and I'm gonna land my plane, bro.
Damn, true though.
I'm gonna land my plane because you can find Christians in America before 1945. You can find
Christians
Catholics.
come from
I'm
the
gonna land my
Bible.
plane. I am.
Acts
You can
13
find.
and
I
1 says
am.
that they were
I'm gonna
first
land
called
my
Christians
plane,
in
bro.
Antioch.
I'm gonna land my
Nigga,
plane. I'm gonna land my
I don't
plane.
even know what the fuck you talking. You talking
I'm
to
gonna
a
land
real
my
fucking
plane.
scholar. You're a
I'm gonna
Google
land my
scholar, bro.
plane. This goes to you and this retard under you, bro, Darvis. Christians was around before 1945. Catholics was
Brother,
around before 1945. You cannot put the Israelites before 1945.
that's a lie.
Man,
Put them
stop
somewhere.
that dumb shit up, man.
Put them somewhere.
That's a lie, bro.
Put them
You just
You can put
somewhere.
him in Hispaniola. You can put him in
Put them
Hispaniola with
somewhere.
that term. Listen, and
All right.
over there they call Haiti. Where that term Indian was applied to, those were the 10 tribes.
Where does it say that at? Where is that documented at?
And the Writings of Columbus.
In the writings of Columbus. All right. Now
Yeah.
we're gonna stop right there. Stop right there, Root. Now, what Bible are y'all reading from to say that the writings of Columbus is in the Bible now? Or are you just saying that the writings of
No, I
Columbus,
gave a
he
source
said something
outside of
about
the
the
Bible.
Bible?
No, I gave a source outside of the Bible with somebody being called Hebrews. That's what they
So
don't have nothing to do with
Columbus
the Bible.
and his people called them Hebrews?
Yeah.
And what year? And so
Did they have the
Columbus was
Bible?
here.
Hold on. Did they already have the Bible?
Of course.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He didn't call them Hebrews. He called them
No, hold
chosen.
on. If they already had the Bible, you showing me a believer, calling somebody that shit don't mean you showing me a nigga. It's like me saying, I'm finna show you a like you showing me a believer, like you ain't showing me. That's like I'm trying to get the truth about the Nation of Islam, and you taking me to another Nation of Islam member.
Hey, Sache, this nigga said 10 tribes.
You should really be quiet,
This
my
nigga
nigga.
said 10
No,
tribes.
nigga, cause what you saying is
Hey, y'all can't talk when
your
Solomon talk
source
to y'all echo.
is a nigga that already believes the religion.
No, nigga, what I'm trying to tell you, asked for proof that somebody around there or someone else being called Hebrews, and I gave a source on the top of my head. All right,
Bro,
and it's
you
in a
said
book
the
called
10
Columbus.
tribes, my
Listen,
nigga. You said
yes,
Darvis,
the
you
10
said
tribes of
10
Israel, nigga.
tribes, Darvis. Darvis,
Yes, the 10 tribes
bro.
of
Listen to
Israel.
what you said. It's the 12 tribes of Israel, you numbnut.
Retarded. Be quiet, man. Stop
It's
talking
not
about things
the
you don't
10
understand.
tribes, you dumb fuck.
Hold up, Root. It's an echo when y'all all talking now.
I believe.
And if you knew the
We need a
history of the
mediator, bro.
nation
I
of
don't mind you
Israel,
saying I'm wrong,
you would
bro.
know that the,
You
that
all
the
wrong. You should
southern
stop talking so
kingdom
much.
divided from the
Bro, he
northern
said
kingdom.
10 tribes,
You
my
would
nigga.
know
Just
these
tell
things,
me
nigga.
No,
tell
you're
him to
right,
check.
Root, but you're right, but
No,
both of
the
y'all
nigga
was
ain't
talking
right.
at the
Stop
same
lying to
time.
the nigga.
Stop saying he's right. Absolutely, he is fucking wrong.
If I'm wrong, you're saying it's 10 tribes except for 12. Is that what you're saying?
No,
No,
he's
King.
telling you that there was a division between the nation of Israel. It was divided between the northern kingdom
Where
and the
was
southern kingdom.
where was the other 2 tribes at then, sir?
The other 2.5 tribes remained in the land. The 10
Where was
tribes.
the land at, sir?
The Americas was the promised land, King.
No, I ain't say
That's
the
the
land
land
that
that
was
was the promise
promised
to
to
him.
them. I didn't
Yes.
say promised to them. I said where was they at before they came to the promise?
They was all over the world.
Where was the other 2 tribes, sir?
All over the
Israel
world. The
died
4
and
corners of the world,
drunk
according to the
in
Bible.
Russia.
According to history, they found them. According to
How
history,
the
they
fuck
found them
my
in
land?
fucking Europe.
Hold
South
on,
Africa.
stop. How the fuck my
South
land promised to
America.
y'all?
Nigga, you
No,
don't got
they
no
might be
land.
right about that,
Nigga,
though, but
nigga, I
God
own
said
land. How the
where
fuck my shit promised to you,
Nigga,
fuck
no,
nigga?
the
That
fuck
mean
you
you
thought you
ain't
don't
from here. If
damn
my
land,
shit is
nigga.
promised to you, fuck nigga, that mean you
Yes,
not
nigga,
from
yes,
here.
it's our land. And hey, listen, and wait till we
Thank
get the
you,
word, but
Sache.
nigga, we
It's that
coming to move
simple,
your ass
bro.
off that bitch too,
It's
nigga.
that simple,
Remember,
Sache.
listen,
It's not,
Nigga,
it's not that
if my
the
hard.
land is
Bible. Remember
promised
what
to you,
happened
that
when
mean
the
you
Most
not
High
from
called
here,
us
nigga.
home, nigga? The
You
first
not
thing we
from here,
do
nigga.
is
And
push
you a
all y'all
confused
fuck
ass nigga
niggas off
anyway,
our land.
Darvis. Cause
You
you
ain't
run around
land,
talking about
nigga.
you an Israelite and a Moabite. They can't,
Damn
them is
right.
enemies, nigga. So I
And
don't
you a
even want to talk to
pedophile.
you. You confused
What the fuck you talking
anyway.
about, nigga?
Yeah.
Nah,
Israelites
man,
and
I don't give a
Moabites
fuck
is
about that
enemies. Do you
bullshit you
need
talking
Bible
about, man.
verses, nigga? They got the whole Judges is
Nigga,
about it.
can you read?
Deuteronomy say they can't even marry.
Man,
Do
shut
you
up,
need to
man.
talk
Don't
about it?
motherfucking shut up. You
King,
can
Israelites
read
and
there's
it
no
first.
Moabites is
scripture for that,
enemies, but
nigga.
you
Man,
an Israelite
shut
and
up,
a
shut up,
Moabite.
shut up, shut
You
up,
a
shut up, shut up. Be
clown.
quiet,
You a
man. Be
crip
quiet,
drill
You
man.
a fucking
Hey,
clown.
hold up,
No, you ignorant, my
everybody to
nigga.
their corner.
Deuteronomy
Everybody to
say
their corner.
Israelites and Moabites can't even marry. The whole
my nigga.
Judges is about motherfucking
Retarded.
the
Stop that.
Moabites
Stop saying
beefing
that.
with
You
the
didn't read the
Israelites for
book.
18 fucking years.
Nigga, you didn't read the book. Because you
My
talk loud,
nigga,
you
Yes,
sound
you
like a
are a
loud
yes, I
pure
mule.
did
blood.
read the book.
No, you
The
did not.
Hey,
whole
Nigga, you
book
Sachi,
of
didn't.
we got
Judges is
another
about the
question. We got another
Moabites and
question
the
on the
Israelites
table.
beefing
Darvin.
for 18 years.
Man, you
Darvis,
Sachi
be
read that
quiet,
motherfucker when
man.
God
Darvis,
set his ass
Deuteronomy
down.
say Israelites can't marry
Yeah,
Moabites.
God set your ass down, huh, Sachi? You had
Nigga,
enough time to
nigga, I
read,
know
huh?
I can read,
You don't even
nigga.
understand what
So
Deuteronomy
so
is.
y'all niggas need to
No,
stop
you don't,
playing.
nigga. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you
No,
didn't, man.
Darvis,
Stop
God
that,
you
set
are
his
man.
an
ass down.
agent,
He still
Darvis.
don't believe in
You
God.
are an
Hey,
agent in this
Sachi, you got to
community.
give him 1 point at a time to
And
fight. We
listen,
gave him
you a
like 5
motherfucking
things to
boy.
fight, so it
Is an
becomes like
agent
an
in our
argument.
community, bro. You
No,
cannot
nigga,
be
you
a
a
crip
fucking
blood. You
mutt.
cannot say
You
1
need to
minute
carry
you're
your
a
ass
crip
back with that
blood.
punk in that, nigga.
You
Your gay
cannot
ass,
say
nigga.
1
But
minute
I
that
tell you
you
what,
a
if you
man
feel, hey,
or a
listen,
gay.
King. If you
You
feel like I
cannot
don't
say
understand
1
what I'm
minute
talking
you a
about, King, then we
king
can
and a
listen,
motherfucking
King.
vice lord, my nigga. You cannot
Man,
serve
shut
2
up. Be
gods, my
quiet.
nigga.
Be quiet.
You
You
are an
trans race
agent,
ass
bro.
nigga. Shut up,
You
nigga.
cannot
You shouldn't
serve
even be
2
talking in
gods,
my
my nigga.
goddamn company about this particular
Bro, you
subject.
serve
If we
2
talk about
gods,
the
my
rules,
nigga.
my
You
nigga,
an
you can have
agent,
something
my
to stand
nigga.
on, King. You don't understand the
You a
subject matter.
horrible man.
Stop talking.
You're the only
Hearing
person that's
Hey,
yourself.
ashamed to
Darvis.
be from New
Hey,
York, bro.
hold up. Let Rue
Darvis,
finish,
bro.
Darvis.
Bro, you are the only person I heard ever ashamed to be from New York. You're not from down south. Your first 14 years, you was in New York. You're
Man,
ashamed
stay
of
on
it.
the
What the
information,
fucking
man.
old nigga? What the
Bro,
hell I
there's
got to do
something
with the
about
fuck we
you, bro.
talking
That's
about?
ashamed.
And
You're
I ain't never
ashamed of
been
it, bro.
ashamed of a motherfucking thing I ever did,
Yes,
nigga.
you is,
Anything
my
I ever
nigga. You
said, nigga.
claim
I
success, my
told
nigga.
you
You an
I came
agent.
down here at the age of 9, nigga. 8 or
Stay
9.
on the
Nigga,
I
I
don't know what
information.
the fuck you talking about, no
fucking
14,
some
nigga.
weird shit,
Stop
man. Some
lying. lying. God
They on
damn, you
information,
weird
man.
All right,
motherfucker,
all right, we
bro.
gotta get back
Go
on
take your
subject. Hold up, y'all.
medicine.
About to take it
No,
around the
my nigga,
world. Hey,
they
hold
know
up, hold up. I
Hebrew.
got a
They on
question for
information.
Darvis
Yes,
and T.
How
yes,
the
some
fuck can
more
somebody claim a
Hebrews. If
clue?
you want to, that's why I can tell you ain't a
Bro,
more.
how
Because if
can
you
your
was
bro,
really a more
you
king,
cannot
you
do
would know
this
you would
in
have to be
no,
Hebrews. And I'm gonna tell you
bro, you
something else, my
cannot
nigga.
do this in
Look,
no
I'm gonna tell you
other
something
group.
else, my nigga. Them niggas over
They
there scholar with Hebrews too.
Man,
Hey,
nigga, the
Darvis
Bible.
and
Hold
Root, y'all
on,
both
hold
can't
on. So
talk
the
at the
Bible
same
lying.
time.
Is the Bible lying? Because the Bible say the
No, nigga, you
Moabites
lying.
hired Balaam, Balaam, to put a curse on Israel. That's what the Bible say. So the Bible lying.
So I never said the Bible fucking lying. What the fuck are you talking about? You lying, nigga. I never said the Bible lying. I said she lying. So I said
How
you
the fuck
lying,
is you
kid.
a Moabite and an Israelite, nigga? They don't like
All right.
each other.
All right,
Man,
cool.
you
Be
an
quiet for 1
agent,
second.
my
I answer
nigga.
for
You
you. I
ain't
answer for
nothing,
you,
my nigga.
retarded. I understand
You
it's
ain't
hard.
nothing, my nigga.
I
You an
understand it's hard for you
agent.
to comprehend. Now, cool. Now listen to me real close, King.
You
I said
cannot
I'm
do
a
this in
Hebrew,
no other
and yes,
object
I
in
say
the
I'm a
world, my nigga.
Moor. All right, you confuse
You
the
can't go to
Moabites
fucking
because
football
you
and say
don't
I
quite
play for the
understand it
fucking
yet. You hear
Cowboys
the
and the
term
Browns,
Moabite,
my nigga.
and you just lose because you ain't
Nigga, you
really
can't go
paying
to the
attention.
hood and
And
say I'm
second
from the
of all,
east
my
side
nigga,
of the world.
Lot was the
Seriously,
father
bro.
of the goddamn
Rude
Moabite. Lot
word.
was a goddamn
He's gonna
Hebrew.
talk
The
while he's
Moabites
talking.
are
You know he
Hebrews.
ain't gonna stop talking either.
Man,
All
no,
right,
this
now I
nigga's an
got a question.
agent.
Hold up. I got a question. Let me interrupt. I got a question for
How the fuck
this
no? I'm
conversation.
asking you, Abley. I'm asking you, Abley. Fuck that. How can
Hey,
anybody be
no,
doing
Darvin,
things?
say what you just said one more time,
Yeah,
Darvin.
these niggas
Say
is
what you
agents, bro.
just said
Y'all let an
one more
agent in,
time.
but y'all call me crazy, my nigga. You can't
No,
be
you
both
good,
things.
Root. I just want the back and forth to go back and
Darvin,
forth
you
like,
said
but I do
Lot
have
was
a
the
question.
father of who?
The
This nigga's a
Moabites,
fucking Haitian, my nigga.
And
This
that would
nigga's
make the
weird, bro.
Moabites what?
Hebrews.
Because
I
Lot
got
was
a
who?
question. I got a question. I got a
Lot was
question,
the
guys.
nephew of who?
I got a question. Fuck all that nephew shit.
Abraham,
Hold up,
nigga.
man.
Bro,
Hold up.
why
I
are
got
we
a
talking
question.
about, hey
You
man,
niggas
Abley,
don't know the
Abley, why are we
narrative
talking this Bible shit, man? We was talking about the Pope and these
because
weird
it
ass
rules
guy
your
daddy niggas came up
world,
here and got
nigga,
into
and
this
you
Bible
hate
shit,
it.
bro.
You
Yeah,
hate that
because
the
the
Bible
Pope
rules
is
your
about
world.
religion, and
Bro, why you
these two
talking
guys are
about this
This ain't
religious.
got
bullshit, man?
nothing to do with religion. This
Bro,
is
these niggas ain't
history.
even real motherfucking religious followers, bro. They over here with us, my nigga.
No,
They're not even
nobody's talking
real, my
about
nigga.
religion, bro. Nobody's
Hold up,
talking about
hold
Bro,
up.
these
religion.
niggas believe in Sky
Chief,
Daddy
I
from
am.
America,
Chief,
my
I
nigga.
am. Were you reading a book in Hebrew? Have y'all read books in Hebrew to say that you? Because Hebrew is a language, right?
Hebrew is a language, yes.
Yeah, it's
So
all
can
computer
you
though.
read Hebrew? Can you read Hebrew?
I read the transliterations of Hebrew all the
No,
time.
we don't, nigga.
Wait, Root. He just said he don't read Hebrew. He
I
reads
said I
transliterations.
read the transliterations of Hebrew all the time. What's the problem with that?
So you're reading in American Latin. You're reading in our alphabet. So you're reading in American. You're not even
The
reading
entire
anything in
world,
Hebrew.
really,
Nigga,
the
America is a
entire
fucking
world
continent.
Nigga,
reads.
Hebrew is American. The only motherfucking place it's been found at is in America. It's some Indian shit that they
Man,
slapped the
that shit
name
was found
Hebrew
all over the
on.
world,
It's
King.
some Indian shit
You
that they
see,
slapped the name
Tati,
Hebrew on. Show me where other places outside of Tennessee and Ohio and shit like that it has been found, nigga.
everywhere in America the Hebrew script has been found, you goofball
Name
ass
two
nigga.
places. Name two
In
And
places.
it's
where?
not
In
called
where? In
Hebrew
where?
script.
In where? In where?
Where?
In
Hey,
where?
look,
Say it again. Say it again, Chief I am. In where?
Sachi,
In
back,
where? In where, Chief I am? Say it again.
back to the hole you go,
In
Sachi.
only
Back
in
to
America, like I said, nigga. They found it only in America and slapped the name Hebrew on it.
back to
Stealing
the
ass,
hole
nigga.
you go.
You need to
It's
shut the
Hebrew
fuck
writings
up, bro.
all over
That
the
loud
planet,
Bro,
bro.
this is
lying,
what I
nigga.
want to ask. I just want to ask him if he translate Hebrew. What's the great teacher in Hebrew?
Back to the hole you go, Sachi.
What's the I am? I'm asking you a simple question. If you translate motherfucking Hebrew, what's the name of the great teacher in
All
motherfucking
around
Hebrew?
America. Root word.
Back to
Have
the
they
hole
told you
you
anywhere else
go,
they found
Sachi.
Hebrew writing it? Root word. Root word. Have they told you anywhere else in this world they done found Hebrew writing it besides America?
The
Hell
Nile
no.
Valley, the Middle
You know they
East,
ain't find no. You
and
know they ain't
Ain't no
found
Russia,
nothing.
such thing
and
as no
South
damn
Spain.
Hebrew
America,
It's
North
writing.
found in South
America,
America. It's
Canada.
found in
I
Australia.
am.
Retarded
I am.
motherfucker.
I'm asking you one
What
question.
are
Damn.
we
I am.
talking about right now?
I am. What's the great teacher in Hebrew?
Lamech.
No, it's called more.
No, it's not.
No, it's called a
Lamech.
moray,
Man,
nigga.
shut the fuck up, man.
You see
God
what
Hey,
this
yo, in
nigga
damn.
don't
Hebrew,
know, but he's acting
this
like he
nigga
know.
I
It's
am is
called a
stupid.
moray.
And see, they don't understand in Hebrew languages and most languages, they
It's
put the
called a
A as it.
moray,
I'm
bro.
gonna land my plane. When you
You
put
don't
A
know
as it,
shit.
it's
Stop
called
it.
a moray, and that's feminine,
I
and it's
just
called
said that. You said a more.
bro. I'm gonna land my plane real quick. That's the feminine version of it. The
This big
masculine
now is
version
your
is
version of it.
Maury
You see why y'all don't
because
listen to
see, he
unlearned
won't even let
niggas?
me
Where y'all
talk,
see
bro. This
that shit
nigga
at?
is drunk, man. When you say
Where
like
y'all
when you
see
say
that at?
Spanish, when you say Negro and Negra,
Wait a minute.
see
Where
that's
y'all
changing
see
it
that
over
at?
from
Don't
motherfucking
walk away from
feminine
that.
and bro. Sherry, we
Where
just
do
said you
you
stupid,
see more
bro. You were
Ray at
literally
or more
stupid.
being a great teacher?
It's the
Where's
great
that at?
teacher of the Hebrews. It's the Moray. It's the
Where?
Moor.
Where?
No, he said the more. I said the more right. That's what I said.
Where y'all get
Bro, you're stupid, Aton. Stay out of this.
Shut up, nigga.
Just stay out of this. You don't know nothing, bro. You are an idiot.
Challenging that shit.
I bet you won't challenge. I bet you won't
challenge.
challenge.
Challenge. Let's go.
I can tell that real quick. Is more a Hebrew word?
No, it's
No,
a
man.
I just how the fuck I can
Latin
mean that
word.
then.
Question answer.
You can't even speak
It's a
Hebrew.
Latin
Wait a
word.
minute, Root. They can't even speak Hebrew. How you gonna ask somebody is more a Hebrew
Nigga, you
word?
can't speak English.
I mean,
Hey man,
what?
you want a
Speak a
battle?
Hebrew
on the
word.
table, man. Where they get that from? That more or moray means great teacher. Where you get that from?
A liar.
Hey, will you please show my screen? This nigga's stupid, man. I hate arguing with. That's all I say, man. I'm a little upset at
Bring it
that
up,
part,
my
but I
nigga.
know that's fun. I
Bring
could
it
never
up.
be in the list with motherfucking.
The,
I could
the
never be in the list.
Israelites are the greatest people on the
How dare they
planet.
put me in the list for 8 times? Man, show my screen, man.
Nobody
Show me
on
some
earth
Hebrew.
speaks
All of
Hebrew.
you 2/3 who
Hey, man,
are
can you
Israelites
please
who claim that you're
Bro,
not,
this is where
you're
you
gonna
Hold on,
die
man.
in
dumb
your
Let him get it off.
damnation.
Let him get
Bro,
it off.
let me talk, you drunk fuck. Moray
Yeah,
in
let him get it
Hebrew.
off.
Teacher, the Hebrew word moray translate to teacher, you dumb fuck. Now I'm gonna ask you a question. Where's that word you said is teacher, you dumb fuck?
Lamek.
Well, tell me, preach it in. What's the word? How you spell it?
That's a Hebrew word.
How you spell it?
Lamah or ECH. Lamek.
Bro, spell it.
I just did, nigga.
Lam what?
E or ACH, depending.
Okay, I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna do Lamech is derived from the root, means strong and powerful. Now I'm gonna put the A in there. It means strong and powerful. Now I'm gonna put the A in there, like you said. Strong and powerful. It means the same goddamn thing. You there it is. I'm just saying there ain't no such word as Lamech, like you said. It's the E. It means strong and powerful.
Maybe you need to check your source, King.
Bro, give me a source that I can pull up that backs your statements up.
Hey, maybe you need to check your sources because a lot of shit that y'all be claiming they found in the Nile Valley, they found in South America.
Smoke signal.
Bro, be quiet, man.
No, you be quiet, you fucking fake ass,
Hey, Tom,
Hebrew
don't
ass
you ever
Moor.
shit at me, you stupid fuck.
Nigga, you trying to
Anybody can get the Bible and pull it out and read it. You can Google all the Moabites and Israelites' enemies throughout the Bible. It's gonna give you several passages to tell you that them folks is fucking enemies.
And I would like to know what Bible are you guys reading? What
And we
Bible
both
are
said
you
also
reading,
Aboriginal.
Darvis? Darvis,
Huh?
what Bible do you read? Who wrote it? Who's the author of which book?
All right, King, listen. First of all, I got a lot of different books that deal with when I read the Bible. So a lot of time I cross reference. So I got like about 20 different Bibles. And according to the lexicons I'll deal with.
So all your Bibles were written in the 1900s. None of them were written before the 1900s, basically.
They were reprinted, King. Reprinted.
Okay, that's all I want to know. I just want to make sure that all your Bibles are up to date with what's going on.
What language was they reprinted from in the 1800s? What language was they doing? Simple ass shit. Vulgar Latin. I'm gonna answer
what you talking about? Like,
vulgar
cool.
Latin.
If you talk about Christian, if you talk about Christian, most of the
I
Christian
said the whole Western Hemisphere. The whole Western Hemisphere.
Nigga, be quiet. You ask a question. Let me answer the question, my nigga. Goddamn. If you're talking more what they call Septuagint-based books or Christian-based books, they came out of Latin and into English. A lot of them came from Greek and Latin. A lot of them went from Hebrew to Aramaic to Greek to Latin.
Where's the Hebrew? Where's the Hebrew?
You hear what I just said, King? Listen.
Where's the Hebrew?
Bro, I'm going to say it again. Be quiet.
Where is the Hebrew?
A lot of them books were translated from
the
Hebrew to Greek to Latin, English.
Now
you got a Masoretic-based book or Jewish-based book that went from Hebrew, Aramaic to...
Can you show me one
nigga, you ask a question, nigga. I already answered your question, nigga. You don't get no more questions. And I answered it, nigga. You don't get no more. You were talking why the fuck I was answering, nigga. You don't get no more goddamn questions. Shut the fuck up, nigga. And you answer the question now. No. Now you answer the question, King. No. I answered your question. Now let me ask you a question, King. I answered your question. I asked a little weak question. Now let me ask you a question, King. I know. Let me ask you a question now.
Both ways, nigga.
Were Hebrews considered as Moors? I'm asking a question, King.
We don't know, nigga. It's impossible for a Moor to be a Hebrew. It's impossible unless you.
Man, you ain't no more. You don't know. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. That
Trans-religious
King. I
ass.
can tell now. You don't know what you talking about. There.
You gotta be a trans-religious ass nigga, bro.
Nigga, Moor and Hebrew ain't motherfucking different religions, nigga.
Like that,
You should know. If you was a Moor, you would know that. Why you got that picture over there? If you was
like
Moor.
that transitional shit, my nigga.
Hey, Chief I Am, we can't hear you. If you're talking, Chief I Am, we can't even hear you.
I'm saying,
Good. You
Root
should let him
needs
stay
to
like that, man.
change his
Damn, let that
name
nigga
to
stay like
Wrong Word.
Wow, Root.
Root Word needs to change his name to Wrong Word.
No, man, like
Because-
these niggas can't answer elementary questions about their
Nigga,
Bible.
you don't know who
I
the
answered.
Moorish Empire was?
Nigga,
You
how do
never
I
heard
gotta
of
be
the
talking
Hey,
Moorish
he's supposed to be a
Empire?
Moor.
minute it's a crip? Then the next minute he comes to me, he a blood, bro. That's confusing. It's hard for me to talk to a person like that.
Nigga,
Like,
listen,
never
dog. First of all,
one minute a motherfucking more. Like, bro, this shit is hard to. It's confusing to me. It gets
nigga, you claim you a Moor, but you a mulatto.
one minute walking down the street with a dress on,
You
the
think a
next minute
mulatto mean Moor?
drum jeans on. I don't know, bro. Like, it's just a whole bunch of transitioning going on. You know, like, I don't know, Darvis.
You know what? You know what?
I know you can't be no Moor and no Israelite. You got to pick one side and get on it. I know that.
I swear,
You
man.
don't
That's
know that,
a lot
nigga.
of
Because if you knew anything, you wouldn't even say that,
transitioning
nigga. If you knew better, you wouldn't say that.
And the biggest transition is this. You niggas are either gonna get down or get rolled over like you've been getting rolled over. And it sounds like it's good to y'all to get rolled over.
Well, bring it, nigga, because I got plenty of guns. Bring it.
I'm saying the Moors and Hebrews can't be enemies, just like werewolves and vampires can't be enemies, because they all fucking fake in the first damn place.
Islam.
Hey, that's what I'm getting to, Smoke, but let them have their fight. Let them have their fight. We can break it down. I got facts right now to prove that Christopher Columbus never existed.
Ingenious, but it was borderline
You got a map
disrespectful.
to say a person
But it
never
was
existed?
ingenious, though. That was ingenious,
Think
though. I
about
love
the shit,
that. I
King.
love it.
Yeah, Christopher
hold it.
Columbus never existed. If you say you used him as a secondary source to the Bible, so you
No,
saying that somebody
he asked a question,
transliterated?
King, and I gave him a source. There's a book called Christopher Columbus and the Participation of the Jews and the Moors and their Discoveries, King. It's
Oh
a
my
book.
God,
And you can
man.
find inside that book.
You cannot believe a vice lord that turned GD in the next 10 minutes.
Nigga, you can't believe
Vice Lords and
these
GDs are all
motherfuckers.
created by the CIA, you dumbass motherfucker.
Hey,
You were a CIA agent, and then 10 minutes later, they're a federal agent, bro. You just can't be two
They're
things, man.
all created by the CIA. You see, I'm telling you that all religions are created by the Catholic Church, but you're going to go to gang life
Bro,
and
you
think
cool,
that
I am. You
the
cool, I am. I'm just
GDs
like, I get tired of
and
this
the
motherfucker.
BDs and the Stones and
like
the
a
Vice
bi-religion
Lords,
ass.
they
The
all
bi-religion,
different. Nigga, no,
trans-
nigga, they was all created by the CIA, nigga. Every single one of them.
So you belong to the CIA then?
What's the difference? What's the difference between
The
gangs
only difference is
and
that they
religion?
don't know that they was created by the CIA.
So you down with the CIA?
No, you are, nigga.
I think me and Sache saying
I'm
we
an
going against that
Israelite.
shit, bro.
I don't believe in none of that shit.
What?
You
Nigga,
I'm
just said the
you
CIA
control the
created
system.
Israel.
You literally sit on this panel and tell us every day that your people run everything, and we need to get down with y'all. And the people that run everything got their motherfucking foot on our neck right now. So, nigga, what the fuck is you talking about? What the fuck? You just sit up here on this panel and say the Pope and all your little Christian folks run every goddamn thing, and the people that run everything got their foot on our goddamn neck right now, and you telling us we need to get down with your Bible.
Certified
Because
Sachi,
you're a
with all
perfect
due
slave.
respect. Certified Sachi, with all due respect, bro, I have never said that my people run anything. I tell you who runs everything.
And they run it by that book that you love.
Hey, Smoke, I put a source in the back check for these guys.
Okay, all right. They took the most powerful weapon ever written down in the history of man and used it against man. Does that mean that they are the people of the book? Hell no.
Oh my God, man. The book got at least two. Hey, I am. Who are you?
I want to say this for everybody listening in the back.
I was going to say one thing before you say this.
If you have ever thought that Chief I Am is saying that
I
the
am.
Israelites
I
are
am.
running
If you're
the world
I am.
right now,
In that
that's
Bible,
a motherfucking lie.
I am. In that Bible, I'm Mary. I'm Mary. I'm the Catholic Mary that is not related
I
to
think
David.
you might be right too.
Now hold on, no.
You
Now I'm
think you
asking
married?
y'all for y'all. See, now look at Darvish, y'all getting scared. Now I'm asking y'all, who is y'all related to in that Bible? Where your lineage come from?
Nigga, all of the people of the Bible written of in the scripture are Israelites, nigga. It's only
Are
about
you crazy?
Israelites.
Are you crazy?
Nigga,
Man,
listen,
this nigga, man, he just said the whole Bible is about Israelites, man.
every so-called character
You
or
saying
person,
Mary was a an Israelite, a Hebrew?
every single, there's
Bro,
not a word.
I'm
Listen
asking
to
you
me,
a simple
brother.
question. Are you saying that Mary was a Hebrew?
Yeah.
Y'all saying that Ishmael the Muslim was a Hebrew?
Yeah.
Yes, his father was Abraham, you dumbass nigga.
Abraham was a Hebrew?
Yes.
Abram and Ham, before they came together to make Abraham, was a Hebrew?
No, you just did that, nigga.
Man, Abram was a pimp. Hold on, because Abram got the name Abraham from God. Nigga, he was Abram first. Don't try to make it like it's two different people. And he pimped his goddamn woman before he got the name Abraham.
See, he came together with Ham. See, they don't want to go in that Bible with me.
My
They don't got
God.
the word of God in them, bro.
What
He
was his
just said
name
that
before it was
everybody in the Bible is
Abraham?
an Hebrew.
Hold
Like
on.
this nigga.
The man's name was Abram first.
And so,
Hey, I got a question. I got a question.
Abraham is the title.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. I got a question. Woodward said the Romans are from the Kentucky River. Pontius Pilate was a Roman. How you a fucking descendant of Mary?
Because Caesar Cincinnatus, because everything that's written in America comes off the Roman Latin script. The Roman Latin scripts. We have all the Roman stuff over here. We have the Roman architecture. We have from city to city, from fucking every sea to shining sea, from north to south. Everything over here is Roman. Now I'm asking you, even in 1864, Benjamin Franklin and motherfucking, what the fuck is his name? The dude Bale and Adams, they was writing in Latin.
Horseshit.
I'm asking you one simple question, Super. Rebut
Ain't
anything I
nobody
said.
kill
Nigga.
this nigga yet.
Rebut anything I said. Any of you niggas.
Bro, you
No,
just
he gonna look out for
making
kids
that
and
shit
fools.
up.
All right, nigga.
It ain't not to be a god.
At
Yeah,
ease,
that's,
Stu.
I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you.
At
That
ease,
sound like
Stu.
dope fiend talk, bro. That sound
We
like
was
dope
talking
fiend.
Latin.
Hey guys, let me just interrupt. So Smoke it. I'm just gonna kill that source of Christopher Columbus writing in these sources to back up the Bible. Right here is the book that created the whole Christopher Columbus story. Right here. So it goes on to say this is how the Americans first learned about Christopher Columbus in the 1900s. This book was reprinted in America. So, and an American, so-called American, wrote this book in the 1800s. His name
My
is
God.
Washington Irving. If you go down to writings right there, it says exactly how this came about. And I do have sources to back up, like some real, what is it? I got the Library of Congress sources saying that this guy created this story out of the figment of his imagination, along with someone else, Alexander von Humboldt, who had just left South America, to say, hey, we're going to write it like this. We're going to write it like that. Since I've been to South America, this is how we're going to write this book about this Columbus guy. Mind you, nobody in Italy is named Christopher Columbus anywhere. Still to this day, nobody was being named Christopher in Italy. The story was just made up in the 1800s.
What about Cristobal Colon?
Hey man, can you please let me shoot this nigga, man?
Go ahead, shoot that nigga from distance. This is easy work. My bad,
You
bro.
know what? Fuck it, man. You right. Whatever you say, man. I'm not even gonna do it to you, King.
No, you all good because
Are you saying that Christopher is an American name?
No, somebody wrote a book in the 1800s.
Are you
Talking
saying
about somebody
all
that
of
happened
Spain's
been
history?
going 400 years before that.
Are you saying all of
Debunking
Spain's
shit
history?
that ain't written yet.
Notice. Hold on. Notice why they
About a
finna
book we wasn't even
defend
talking
Christopher
about.
Columbus. Because they
Are you
Moorish
saying all of
bullshit
Spain's
and a whole
history
lot of this
is fake?
bullshit they believe fall out the window when that Christopher Columbus story gone.
Exactly,
Well, you understand where the port of Gaul was at, right? When you understand history of the port of Gaul, you realize that the people from Lisbon that settled in that place, they called the port of Gaul. Stop being called.
They gonna fight for Christopher Columbus because they can't be Moors and all that bullshit without that Christopher Columbus
that's
story,
why
y'all.
you sound so retarded because you don't listen, bro. Fuck. God, you know what, man?
I'm not listening to you. You are fucking confused. You are a Hebrew Israelite and a Moor. I cannot listen to a blood and a crip. I can't listen to a GD and a vice lord, nigga.
God say you gonna let y'all old bastards.
You are crazy. We can't listen to you. I'm just letting you know. You are a blood and a crip, a GD and a vice lord, a police and a criminal. We can't listen to you.
For you, bro. Bro, listen, it was never for you, gang. You supposed to be dead by now.
Back to the hole you go, Sachi. Back to the hole.
Yeah. How the fuck you get kicked out the hole?
Bro, you serve two gods, man. Fall back, man.
Man, you know we understand what
hey, Darvis, hold up. So you can shoot some bullets. No, for real. This guy right here worked for the United States, supposedly doing the Hey, hold up, Darvis. Let me finish. Now, this guy's an author, supposedly an author. He did a historical fiction on a so-called character called Christopher Columbus. This is where the story comes from. Even in this, even in the facts, they tell you that this guy made this up, and it became a big sensation in the early 1900s for the Americans, and they made it something real. So they just made this something real. And there's no Moors behind this because this is the same author that first made up the word Moors in his story.
Bro, why don't you explain it like this? Why don't you just say, hey, Ablee,
think about it, Ken.
When you attack the Moors, that's going to be hard to attack, bro. There's only one way to attack the Moors.
1900s. How could be the one to make up the word Moor?
Bro,
the word Moor predates the 18 or
1900s. I'm going to be honest with you. Absolutely has this problem where he seeks out information that verifies his position, right? It's cognitive dissonance. That's exactly what it is. Right?
No, it ain't, nigga. That's not called cognitive. That's not cognitive dissonance.
When you look at the Moors and say they wrong, or you got to do an etymology of the word. See, bro, they don't see the y'all niggas don't want to know.
Come on, to English class.
The whole Moor story is fake.
Listen, man.
It's called confirmation bias.
Hey, they do write words back in history.
That's how I know you niggas is borderline agents, though, bro. Because we talking about all the Moors.
They want to argue that the word Moor existed before that, but they do write words back in history. You can find Negro as a noun before 1890, and Negro or black was not nouns until Frederick Douglass said 8 million people deserve a capital letter. And then so you can go find Negro written as a noun before 1890, but the American Negro had to beg for it to become a noun, so they do write words back in history.
That's a lie. I proved this on Cutting.
So W.E.B. Du Bois did not say 8 million Americans deserve a capital letter. That's the reason why Negro and black have capital letters.
Before
that's a red herring conversation. You can't prove that shit, my nigga.
There was the Negroes of Seville, Spain, who claimed lineage from King David.
Hey, Sachi, you got a bad echo, Sachi. Sachi, you got a bad echo.
Hey, bro, there's no such thing as Negroes in Spain. You're a liar. You can't pull up that source.
Oh, so you telling me there's not? Okay, so
you're a liar. I said you're a liar.
And Chief I am. You don't have to scream every time you talk.
Chill, I'm the best. God is the greatest, but I'm the best, nigga.
No, what I'm saying is you just said there was
God
Negroes
is the greatest, but I'm the best, nigga.
Where is that source that there was Negroes in Seville? Where
so
is that
none of you niggas know about the Negro families of Seville, Spain.
Where is that source? So I can look it up.
Nigga, pull it up. You put it in Google. Put in the Negroes of Seville, Spain, nigga. That's all you have to do. But it comes off the top of my head. That's why they call me Chief. Because I've been doing this shit before you even started.
I know some niggas that drove Cadillac Sevilles.
No, nigga. I said the Negroes of Seville, Spain, nigga.
Okay, when I look it up and I can pull it up on my screen, bro. Can I land my plane? It says the Moors. It says the Moors.
It says the
Moors.
Because you didn't even know it.
The Moors. It says the Moors.
You didn't even know it.
Hey, that
You
nigga
ain't
Leroy
no
had a
fucking
clean
idea.
Cadillac
You're
Seville.
not. You don't even. You shouldn't
Hey,
even be
Superman, let me ask you
talking,
one
nigga.
simple GED question. Here go the GED question. What year was
The
it?
Negroes, the
What year was
Negro families,
What year was it?
pre-1400.
Yeah, Leroy
Going all
passed
the way
that
back to
Cadillac
1000
Seville.
See how
Now
AD.
he's
easy
in
it
his
was, y'all?
family.
Y'all see how easy it
1000
was? He told me to
AD,
look it
nigga.
up and it says the Moors. It says
1000
the Moors.
AD. The
This is the Moors,
Negroes
not the
of
Negroes.
Spain. The Negroes of Spain.
I mean, this
1000
is really
AD.
like I'm looking at it, y'all. I'm looking at it, bro. It's the Moors.
But this
That's
don't
why I asked the
disprove what I
year.
said, motherfucker.
Oh,
It just
no,
means
it's the
hold
Moors.
on, because this don't
Shut
disprove.
the
You
fuck
can
up.
pull up
You
more.
niggas
You
don't
can
know
pull up a
history.
motherfucker called Negro in 600 BC. It don't prove that this goddamn word wasn't a noun until Negroes in America said 8 million niggas deserve a capital letter.
A
It just
noun
meant
is a
black.
person,
It just meant black.
people,
It was an
place,
adjective.
or
It meant
thing,
black.
nigga.
It was an adjective that meant black until W.E.B. Du Bois said 8
No, you're
million
wrong.
Americans
You're
deserve a
wrong.
capital letter.
You're wrong. You made that up.
How? It just meant black.
Cause nigga, if I
Blacks,
could show you
blacks
that
of
it was a
what
whole,
you saying? Negroes of Spain, blacks
no,
of
it was a
Spain.
whole rich
It's
ass
not a capital
family.
letter. It's not a capital letter. It's a fucking color.
What?
Blacks of Spain. It didn't become a
No,
noun.
that's not what I'm
People,
talking
person,
about.
place, or thing until the American Negro said
Hey, did
8
anybody look
million
up what I'm
niggas
saying?
deserve a capital letter.
Man, I don't know why you
Did
even
anybody
even
look
hold this
up what I'm
conversation with this
saying?
retarded bastard,
No,
man.
it's not
Yeah,
right
this
though. We
nigga
gotta
doesn't know
Let this nigga
fucking
go
shit.
back in the
Go back
hole
to the
and
hole,
die out,
nigga.
man.
We gotta sit up
Go
here
back
for
to the
hours
hole,
arguing with
nigga.
a drunk, my nigga.
Oh, dumbass
No,
niggas.
I mean a
Niggas was
drunk,
that
though. I mean
the
a nigga.
dumbest
You see
niggas
how
ever
old I
alive.
am.
Y'all are slow. Y'all are person,
This
place, or
nigga-
thing. It did not become a noun. W.E.B. Du Bois wouldn't have had to fucking make the statement if the word was already a goddamn noun.
Man, fuck you and that selling ass nigga.
Stupid ass niggas. The nigga would have
Why
never
the
had to
fuck
say, man, why y'all
W.E.B. Du
calling us
Bois
these
goddamn
lowercase
stayed
b's
the
and
fuck? Man,
lowercase
shut
n
up,
words?
man.
Call us capital letters. They would have had to go on a campaign for that shit if it was
Bro,
already a
you're
fucking
a
noun.
liar. You're a liar.
I'm not anybody can Google 8 million Americans deserve a capital letter.
Wasn't
Nigga,
W.E. Du Bois
anybody
telling
can
you
go.
from Africa, you stupid motherfucker? Didn't he also tell you from
I don't
Africa?
give a
Anybody
fuck
on this
about none of that.
line
We
can
All right,
talking
answer
about
then. So
that.
American
if that's
goddamn
what they
history.
thought, if
All
that's
of
how
this shit
Minnesota was
matters
a
in
lie,
history.
why you listen to
Nigga,
Minnesota shit, nigga?
why the fuck did he have to say it if it was already a noun?
Because
Why
you
the
were
fuck did he
retarded.
have to
And
say
you know,
that if it was already a noun?
because he's talking to retarded people.
This nigga doesn't know nothing he's
No, you
talking
niggas
about.
need that shit. You niggas need all these lies
Hey, this
to
is
make your
why
fake ass stories
exactly
sound
why
good.
y'all shouldn't
W.E.B. Du
gangbang
Bois would have never
or
had to
sell
say 8
drugs
million
or
Americans
sell
deserve a
women
capital letter
because you
if
might
they
end up
goddamn
in a
word was
hole
already a
and
capital
come
letter,
out talking
meaning a
like this
noun,
nigga.
referring to people, places, and
Yeah,
things. It was just a
that's a
goddamn
fact.
color adjective that meant black.
Don't do nothing against. Don't do no crimes because you might come out talking like this nigga.
All right, so look. Cool out, y'all.
Please, Aton, take over. Please, man.
Hey,
Change the
Tom, tell these niggas they don't know who the fuck they talking about.
I'm
Please
not
tell
gonna
them.
do that. I'm not gonna do that.
Man, I only wanted to know the significance of the goddamn Pope, man. What if we in Spain and shit now? Come on, bro.
Fuck
What
you,
the
Smoke.
fuck?
Fuck
I
you,
mean,
Smoke.
Hold on,
Let
Smoke.
Jesus take
Look,
over,
Chief, I
Root
am.
Who expelled the Israelites
Chief, I am. Hold on, bro.
from
Bro,
Andalusia?
come on, Smoke, man. Damn.
Chief, I
It's
am,
called
man.
the
What you,
Andalusian
Chief,
Decree.
I am.
Fuck is y'all talking about? We
He just
talking
said the
about
Negroes.
Damn.
He just
Hey,
said the
look.
Negroes was dealing with Andalusia. Come on, Smoke Signal,
Hey,
man.
look.
This
Hey,
nigga's
look.
a fucking
Hey, look.
liar. These niggas is up here
Hey,
just
look.
lying and being mad at life.
Let me land my
Niggas
plane.
just said Andalusian Negroes.
Hey,
The
listen.
Andalusian Negroes. Come the
Hold
fuck
on,
on.
y'all. Hold on. My bad. I
Man,
came back because I said Lamech, but Lamech is equal to Lamed, right? The word, the letter Lamed. That's what I meant when I meant by teacher. You look up Lamed, Lamed.
Bro,
or
what the
La.
fuck this nigga? Man,
I just
man,
had to come back,
you
man.
dumber than
I
dumb, man.
said the name wrong, man.
Bro, hey Tom, man, I'm gonna get super on you, man. Just change the
Man, I
conversation.
said the name wrong. That's it.
Okay, cool. You right, man.
All right, so it's actually Lamed. So The Pope, the American, right? Can we get back to that, Joe?
Oh my God, I need a cigarette, man. So loud.
Can we get back?
Man, I'm afraid to go back to him. This shit gonna take us back to some damn. Man, this is gonna be.
We went down a whole Bible, goddamn.
No, Smoke Signal.
I just want to make sure.
Hey, Tone, I think that horse that ran off. You can't beat that motherfucker. He's
I had no idea this nigga smoked cigarettes. Now I'm never arguing with this nigga ever
It's glad though that y'all cannot stick to one subject. Like, try to practice it, man. Your subject will come up next, man.
I had no idea.
Going nowhere, man.
You know, no, I am, man. I don't care what Smoke's saying. You're
let me land my plane.
And that's horrible what you've been doing the whole day. We've been trying to talk about this Pope shit. You've been picking at people to talk about this Sky Daddy shit, man.
What? You got to know, Chief I Am. You know this conversation ain't never gonna go nowhere, man.
Yeah, my bad, man. I'm a
I mean, you know,
Yeah, I
you become
agree
like
too, man.
borderline
We
like
appreciate
you
this shit,
proselytizing, bro. Like you proselytizing right now, man. Come on, nobody want to hear that shit. All respect, bro. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got their own views, man. It's never going to change. Now, I mean, I want to get at root word about this SDKV thing, right? And relating it to the Pope. Like, how can you actually relate that to the Pope and what's going on that change? You see what I'm saying?
I'm glad you said that. All I'm saying is that was my view, and everybody got their own view. I'm not the right one, and y'all not the wrong ones, and y'all not the right ones, and I'm not the wrong. I was giving my view, and I would like to hear everybody else's view because I could change my shit up and say, damn, you make a good point, and I digress.
All right, the SDKV Trust is dealing with beneficiaries, right? Right?
Yes, sir. It's a trust. It's the trustees that's in charge or controls everything.
Okay, so if that's the case, right, who are the trustees?
The United States government, the people that we put in the candidacy that get naked bailments, not aggress. And my fault, one more second. I don't know how the Vatican Church and the church is in it, but they get they cut too. I just can't put my finger on it and shit, but I digress.
All right, now, see me, I'm you know, how I look at it is that the trustees and all the things that will set up, even with, you know, with our Great Law of Peace and everything, we set up the charters for them here. That SDKV Trust was set up by us. How the Vatican got involved, that was the usurp that was going on. You was mentioning the 1913s, right? You mentioned the 1920s. You see what I'm saying?
When was the CCQ Act? When was the CCQ Act?
That was in 1666.
In 1666, that's the first year. We can look it up, y'all. That's the first year of the Peace and Friendship Treaty against the 12 tribes of the Israelites, which they call the 12. It's really the 12 tribes. It's the first devil's treaty in America. The CCQ Act that happened in 1666. Just look it up. The 1666 Act of America.
Right.
It's going to show you that it was the 12 tribes of the Indians or the Moorish Peace and Friendship Treaty, whichever one you go to. So I'm putting it in America since we're in agreement that it happened in 1666. And there's a treaty that happened in America.
Okay, now this is the whole story about Mayor Amschel Bauer, right? What they call Rothschild, right? This is the whole issue with this guy, right? Because you guys say that there was only one central bank that been in, but they tried to get the central bank into the America like 3 or 4 times prior to that. They've been trying to get a central bank in here in order to steal our treasures. And it wasn't just gold. It was books, scripts, history, calendars, all the shit, all the technology and everything that we done on this land. You see what I'm saying? And they didn't have it nowhere else. When I mean,
hey, show my screen after he done, Smoke Signal, if you don't mind, my brother.
Go ahead, show it. You good? I'm just, you know, just trying to cool everybody's jets right now. But you know, I would just say that, you know, at that time, this is what was going on. So, boom, and I'll come back. Go ahead.
Like my brother, like I'm just giving my opinion about stuff. I can never say I'm right or wrong, and I always tell people, "Hey, you make a good point," which says that's weakening my conversation. But anyway, when I was dealing with the 1666 CCQ Act, when they dealing with land, especially up in Canada, when we lost all them wars, whatever tribe or Moorish entity you belong to, that's what it's called. Since y'all saying that the Hebrews belong here, You dumb motherfuckers can't even back your statement up. I hate you dumb motherfuckers for real. Well, I'm way more Hebrew than all you niggas. Stupid motherfuckers. But here go the 12 treaty
You look
tribes.
like you from Transylvania.
You way more Slavic than that too.
I'm helping y'all out, bro. Helping you weird niggas out, bro. Here go the 1660 Treaty of Peace and Amity with the 12 tribes, my nigga. This is the Devil's Treaty, my nigga.
Why you call it a Devil's Treaty?
Because it's the first 6666. It's the first. It's the first time that the tribes came together and signed the treaty with these motherfuckers. The 1666, and it's craziest in that year.
Okay, but you gotta look at it. You gotta look at it this way.
Aboriginal power. He came up with that.
Hold on. Check this out. There's a 1 before that 6.
That's the first devils. The 1. That's number 1. That's number 1. That's the first time that all these tribes came together and signed their land over or got kicked. They asses kicked out their land. However it go, this is the first.
Man, them ain't nothing but upside down 9s, nigga.
Okay. Look, well, that's the 9 means new. 9 means new. This is the first time that something new came in here.
Listen, that adds up to 12, which originally becomes 3. Right. So,
oh my God,
ain't no 666 in there. Shit, that's 16.
This nigga, we're looking at the year 16666, where y'all $5 ass Indians don't even know how to defend your Hebrew. Y'all niggas gonna sound like me one day or another. I swear, you lame ass motherfuckers.
Look.
Y'all have no choice, bro. Y'all have no choice.
You good.
This nigga just tried to say that I'm not looking at the 1, which means the first, and then I'm not looking at 666, and then it's showing about the peace and fucking amity. Something that you $5 Indians never talk about.
But
y'all never talk about how y'all was signing treaties because it's in the city. It's in the city of Tripoli. I'm gonna land my plane. This nigga just tried to say we're not looking at this shit.
No, why you call it Devil's Treaty? Just because it's 666. You just took it somewhere else. You digress.
Hey, what's the devil's number, sir?
Man, you just digress. Man.
I asked you a simple question. What's the devil's number?
Man, that ain't the number.
The devil's number is 666, and this is the first devil's treaty because this is what it is. I bet you can't find another treaty. Hey, y'all cannot find another treaty before this in America. Y'all cannot find another treaty dealing with our land in America before this.
Look,
with mixed tribes.
Listen. Don't fuck up this great information.
Man, shut your bitch ass up. You don't got no information. Tell me to look up something you want, my nigga. Quit trying to change my shit around, my nigga. I teach you little young boys, my nigga.
Hey, you can't teach me shit, my nigga. Like niggas don't know nothing about this shit.
I know y'all don't know nothing. That's saying I'm teaching your dumb ass.
You're not talking to me.
You what you just said?
You're not talking
you don't
to
know
me.
nothing about it, bro.
Shut
up and let me teach you. You just said you don't know. Shut up and let me teach you about this fucking piece of friendship shit.
Relax, little nigga.
Nah, you mad because I'm showing truth, my nigga. You just said you don't know nothing about it, so shut your dumb ass up.
I'm trying to build with you.
I get tired of you dumb niggas that come from this motherfucking crew. Niggas is fucking retarded, bro.
Bullshit you doing, nigga. Change your diaper.
Can't even blame Smoke Signal. Shit, nigga. It's just his crew, nigga. You niggas is weird.
Wow. But anyway,
I do want to say that there was no dictionary or a standard way of writing words until like the 1800s for these incoming people. So again, the first dictionary in American English, because they do have American English words in those contracts in 1666, which were not written down yet. So we got to be cognizant of these contracts that they said they had in 1666.
And I want to say how crazy that sounds to anybody
hey, man,
who
I
reads.
was about to say that.
Bro, what the fuck are you talking about? All contracts and writing was created in a certain, like, nigga,
and that was the most sickest shit I ever heard. I can't believe
niggas was been talking, bro.
Like,
come on.
That came out
it's called standardized orthography. When did we get standardized orthography? That's what I'm talking about.
What is standardized orthography? What is that?
Like how you spell words, how words are actually spelled, and those contracts.
This motherfucker started saying words, they was writing them.
No, nigga, it don't work like that, nigga. What are you talking about?
I understand what whatchamacallit my brother Abley is saying, but the way he said it, I can't believe he said it like that. I can't just.
You saying that niggas was stupid? You saying niggas was stupid before the white man came and took them over?
That's what it sounded like. That's just what it sounded like.
This nigga is an African.
No, because you guys are saying that these white people started these contracts. You saying that we were contracting and doing treaties with these white people. That's what you guys are saying. I'm telling you, these white people are
you're
not making
saying that
contracts.
all language started with white people reading language.
No, I'm not saying that. But you are pulling up
No,
contracts made by them
no,
that they're.
Ably, it became that because these niggas cut me off.
All languages was started by
That's why
Mexicans.
it tends to sound like that. 'Cause you got a lot of backwards ass niggas just cutting me off, nigga. With their feelings.
Nobody cut you off. You got proof that you a dumb fuck because we was talking about
That's what I'm
motherfucking.
talking about, Ably.
No, bro, I was talking to you, bro.
That right there, my nigga.
And you plainly said that this shit wasn't the
That right
motherfucking
there, my
treaty
nigga.
of the devils. Then you
That-
know your
that right
conversation
there,
was
my
over
nigga.
with, my nigga.
That
Don't say
right
nobody
there. No,
cut
it's
you
not
off,
over,
bro.
my nigga.
You niggas hate accountability,
Hold on,
man.
Hold on, man. Hold
You
on.
niggas hate accountability,
Nobody
man.
cut you off, man. You don't even know what you're talking about. Then you about
man.
to try to move the goalpost somewhere else. That's what you're about to do every time with the bro. I
Man,
know your
shut up,
playbook,
man.
bro. Your
Nigga,
playbook
shut up,
elementary
nigga.
to
You
me,
want
my
to have
nigga.
dialogue or not, nigga?
Bro, let them
Ass
in
nigga,
and then you
man.
come
Shut
back
up,
in, bro.
man. Shut the fuck up.
Damn, I still love you, bro, but quit trying to play that playbook on us,
Fuck
bro.
all that love shit, nigga. I don't do that shit. I don't do apologies.
I know you don't. You don't have no
excuse me,
love,
none of
my
that
nigga.
shit. I don't do thank yous, none of that shit, nigga.
I know
need
you
none
don't.
of
You
that
a
shit from
gangster,
you.
my
I
nigga.
don't need no
My nigga
salutations from
JT
you,
coming
my
out.
nigga. Let's get on
JT
the
coming out,
information,
y'all.
my nigga. Let's get on the
JT
information.
time, y'all. It's JT.
Let me get on the information, right? Bottom line is,
My fault, JT.
this is
My
the
fault back
Articles
then.
of Peace and Amity. This is not the Devil's Treaty, nigga. And it's nowhere in the motherfucking language it says Devil's Treaty, my nigga. Why are you taking away from this motherfucking source right here? Why are you doing that, bro?
Okay,
Damn,
this is
you
why I'm
ain't
doing
taking
that. I'm gonna answer the question. This is why I'm doing that. We have never had a treaty with these people before this time where they had any type of sovereign right on this land. So this is a contract with the devil, unless you can rebut me, sir.
What are you talking about, man? There's nothing in here that there was a devil. There was a goddamn agreement with a devil, my nigga.
Bro, what
So
is
the
amity mean?
province of Maryland is the one European nation that decided to come up with a contract for the 12 other tribes. So 12 tribes outnumber this one European nation that you guys are saying they treated with. That's what I'm saying. The contract is null and void. It did not exist. This 1666 amnesty contract did not exist.
You cannot prove that. Because you have, let me land my plane. Because you have marvelous sources and reference, and also sees that prove that there's
Mama
a lot of
said foosball is the devil.
Here we go. And they don't have no. He has a lot of evidence that say, look, y'all, this stuff is made up. This stuff is reconstruction. You don't have no proof that this stuff is made up. So quit making hypothetical statements, sir. And I digress.
I do. I can tell you that they were not spelling words like that or writing in American English until the 1800s.
Yes, sir. And I'm asking you, in the Bouvier's dictionary that transferred the language to English, what was we speaking, sir? In 1850s.
Well, we're still not speaking English. We're still speaking the same language we were speaking back then, Root.
What question? This is 150 years ago, like you said. It was transferred to Latin. It was transferred from Latin.
Nobody was speaking Latin, Root. Nobody was speaking Latin, Root.
Okay, now let me just land my plane. Let me land my plane, y'all, with this question. I'm gonna land it. If we wasn't speaking Latin before English, I am one question. I am. Come on, we can't even hear you, bro. Just let me answer the question and land my plane.
I just want to say this real quick. I think,
bro, come on, I am before I lose my track. If we wasn't, if we wasn't speaking Latin, what language was we speaking, sir?
American. It's out. They put the title Latin to it later on in the orthography makeup, making sure.
You said that English was made in the 1800s. Before the 1800s, American and English, whichever way you call it, what was we speaking if it wasn't Latin?
No, wait. I'm saying our language is what we use our tongue to speak with, and I'm saying
what was we speaking with our tongues before
American.
the 1800s?
We were never speaking English, Root. We don't speak English.
What do we speak? What do we speak
speaking
right
American right now. We're
you just
speaking American.
The first American dictionary was made in 1828, I believe.
1806.
1806, fine. Before 1806, what was we speaking?
We were speaking our American dialect.
What was that?
Like what we're speaking now. The same way I was talking to, we're talking now is how we were talking in the 16, 17,
you
1800s.
first came on here and said that we was not speaking English and American. It was made in the 1800s. Then I said we were speaking Latin before that. You said no, we was not speaking Latin. So I'm saying, what was we speaking before the 1800s? You cannot say American or English. You cannot put that in there, sir. Not
we were speaking just American. There's no such thing as English. English does not exist. It's called American English, first off. So we only speak American. The indentured servants came over here and they learned American English. We don't speak American English. They're speaking our language. We're speaking
Bro,
American.
I'm the first person that brought, I'm gonna say me and you the first people that brought that to this community. I'm agreeing with you, bro, that American, we speak American words that was made in 1828. You're gonna say no, 1806. I'm gonna say, okay, I'll agree with you, 1806.
No, I'm talking about the way that we're spelling the words now. The way that we're spelling is orthography.
Land my plane. You said that we speak American English, that were American words that was written in 1806, and I'm agreeing with you. We there right now, 1806. So in 1805, what was we speaking, sir?
We are still is how you spell what you're speaking, Root. Do you understand what I'm saying? We were speaking American.
I understand that you don't have no evidence to back up your claim.
I do.
Absolutely. You saying niggas wasn't spelling words?
No, I'm talking about like how we're spelling them right now with the uppercase and lowercase letters. They did not have that knowledge until they got here. So none of those guys were making any treaties with us in 1600s. Is what I'm saying. No European made any treaty with us.
What was the treaty? So you saying we created all languages, but we getting whooped by it right now, huh?
No, man. He's saying that in the 1600s, what was the language that was the treaties getting signed in the 1600s, 1700s, early 1800s? What language was all of them in the Western Hemisphere? All.
Different tribes wrote in different type of writing. So
come back to your
house. This is what I'm telling you. Different tribes wrote in different scripts.
What is the name of it?
It was different. Like the Algonquins wrote in their Algonquin script.
Wrote in an Algonquin?
Yeah, they have different letters.
Where is the Algonquin treaty, sir? Where's the Algonquin treaty that they wrote on the motherfucking sleeve, or they wrote on the belt, my nigga?
Nigga, none of that shit exists. That's what I'm trying to tell you. There's no real copy of this 1666 article.
There's no existence of the stuff you're saying, and I have evidence of the stuff I'm saying.
Okay, so you have the official treaty of the 1666 Articles of Peace and Amity that was put in place by the Maryland English colony, I think it was, and the 12 other tribes. So you have the official document that. And what language was it written in?
Now I'm gonna say this real easy. You got it wrong. They was not in Maryland and Virginia. They was in Canada, a city called Tripoli. Montreal, Ottawa, and motherfucking Toronto. That's where they first landed at, and that's where they first had their laws at, bro.
So I'm talking about the province of Maryland is the one they signed the contract with.
Maryland and the province of Virginia wasn't around.
We were just saying that because he a Drake fan,
bro. I will pull it up for you. I'll pull it up for you.
But the contract was signed between the province of Maryland, which is supposedly the Europeans, and the 12 Algonquin tribes. Root, what are you talking about?
Why is it always 12 tribes, though?
No, y'all said 10 tribes. You and Darvin stay out of this. Y'all the 10 tribes of Israel. We the 12 tribes.
No, both of you niggas just said 12 tribes, though. Why is it always 12 tribes?
Bro, I'm saying that he has no proof to back up his statement.
You got no explanation for that, Root?
That's what I'm saying.
Because there's 12 eggs in a dozen, nigga.
Yeah, and there's 12 inches in a foot, nigga.
Right, Abley. I'm saying, here go my proof. Where is your proof at? That's all I'm saying, Abley.
You're saying that what you're showing me on the screen is your proof,
bro.
That's not proof. You're showing me American writing in today's time. Show me the original contract.
You said this is the language that we spoke forever. That's what you said.
Yeah, no, you showed me the original contract though, because it wasn't written like that in type font.
Is this the language in 1806?
That is the language, but the spelling wasn't the same.
Sir, rebut me what I'm saying so I can look up your references. This ain't the source. You're right. This is the reference, and my this is my facts. If you can't rebut it with facts, bro, we got to move to the next. We too smart for this, bro.
Okay, all right. We'll move on to the next. I just want the original contract and what language it was actually written in.
I'm not
But you don't
saying I'm
have
right,
that, so
I'm not saying I'm right. We just, we do it on a different level. We ain't about to argue like that.
You're definitely not right, Ru.
All right, so look, Ru, let's get back to our conversation, right? Because we was on 1666 SKV.
That nigga just said all that to say, nigga, I'm not saying
No,
I'm right.
he understand what I'm saying. We gotta agree to disagree sometime when we don't.
Boy, that boy will talk a nigga into his grave.
Crystal meth.
That's why I love and respect Pause. I love Abilene because it ain't gonna turn into an argument, bro. We could look this scholarship, bro.
Boy, you is a liar,
That
Ru.
ain't saying that I'm right, bro. It's just that I brought the scholarship this time. Nothing else, man.
Ru, if you were a tree, what kind of tree would you be?
I'll be damned.
I'll probably be one that get cut down and used all over the world, my nigga.
I would say that you would probably be a poisonous tree.
Ain't nothing wrong with I would get cut down and used all over the world. I'll be an influence.
No,
you be one of them trees on the side of the road, nigga. You be one of them trees on the side of the
road. Ru, stop lying to these people.
You be one of them trees floating down the motherfucking Ohio River, nigga. You be one of them like, man, get the fuck out that tree, man.
And Ru, just to give you a heads up, they were writing in all caps back then. They didn't even have lowercase and uppercase lettering during that time frame. That's what I mean. If you really want to dive deeper to what I'm trying to really tell you about the contracts and how they would have been written and what they would have been written on. So that's why I'm saying how they have original copies of this type of shit that would have been written on toilet paper that would have melted if rain hit it. You see what I'm saying? The writing utensils and what they wrote on back then don't match up with these type of contracts they saying they were writing up.
So you saying today niggas got paper and pens.
Hey, Ru, you still got the screen, right? And we're gonna go back to this again, right? So Abilene, you need to check this out. When I had Ru pull up Aboriginal title, there was a picture that showed a conveyance of land from a chief in cursive writing, English, in the 1600s, right around this time.
We don't gotta go to the 1600s with Aboriginal title.
I want to show him.
Let's look up Title 8, Section 1408B, my nigga.
Root word, if you will. Root word, if you will. Pull up Aboriginal title in the United States.
And I know about all that. I've seen that original document.
Right.
So
how are you saying that there was no writing?
No, I'm saying the Europeans weren't writing contracts. We would have been the ones writing a contract, and we wouldn't have contracted with no damn Europeans back then.
So how did y'all lose everything?
That just happened in the 1900s at 1912 with Woodrow Wilson.
In the 1900s we started.
Man, come on, I am. You just
no. So I'm saying we wrote like Chief I Am. Wait. We did write. We wrote. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. We were writing. They were not writing until the 1800s when they got into the whole spelling and writing books and lying and changing of histories around 1880s after they got free, really all of them free after 1865. So this is when they started changing up shit to lead up to 1912. But before then, we were not contracting with them. They were indentured servants. No European came over here ruling shit.
Man, I mean, they always been to this day. They are motherfucking indentured service, except for they're getting the higher.
Absolutely, man. You killed your own argument, brother.
It's weird, nigga. I just want to land my plane. There's still
indentured servants is a contract for a certain amount of time.
Right about that. God damn, we both agree on that.
Okay, no, that is good, but that is good that when we say indentured servant, you know, it turned into slavery once they got here. A lot of them did not become free
No.
people.
You said they was not contracting with Europeans.
Contracted, bro. You gotta admit that.
Oh, okay, I'll take that back. They were contracted. They were called contract indentured servants. They did They did
Hey,
have to
Abley,
sign
don't let these
something.
niggas get to you though, Abley, because these niggas can't even admit they wrong one time. That's some gangster shit though, Abley. That's some gangster shit. These niggas can't have a respectful conversation and say, oops, I said one thing and I meant to
Man, I've
say
been
this.
listening to this shit. That's why my Toddy Hanzo is sharp.
Nah, y'all niggas can't admit y'all wrong, man.
I mean, shout out to Ab Lee for admitting that shit made no motherfucking
make
sense.
y'all losers in scholarship, my nigga. Yeah, y'all can't admit y'all said
I'm just
one
saying
thing
we
wrong.
were not contracting with those guys like in tribal affairs. No, you went to a certain area. There was no like gain 13 states at that time. Y'all talking about in 1600s. No, this European people did not contract with us on a bigger scale. It was just indentured servitude contracts. So I don't want you to like go past that. These are not like kings and queens coming here.
So what if I said this absolutely that they added 1,000 years to the goddamn calendar? What would that mean about your argument?
That would make you being a biblical scholar stupid then, if you know that.
No, he's correct though, but he can't give the right years that they did it. See, I'm one of the only people that can give the years where they added, bro. When did they add it, bro?
Said I'm correct, but I can't tell you where I'm
And
correct.
they added 1,800 years, not 1,000. It's 1,800.
1,800 is even worse.
When y'all, since y'all saying this shit, give us the year they added in the shit so we can look up at this shit, man. Y'all
Bro,
can't
he
just say
said 18. He said 1,800. We should let him
bro,
tell
give
us.
us them years, bro, because I'm about to get the years if y'all can't give them, bro.
Really, it's from the classical Roman period where they say the Roman Empire actually got to start with Romans and Romulus. 765 BC didn't even exist.
Robinson Romulus.
Well, anyway,
So he said in
before
the 700s.
1884,
He said in the 700s. What do you say? Because I'm agreeing with Mr. 700s. What are you saying? I am.
Well, no, I just asked the question.
I am. If you're saying that this shit is added 1,000 years, where did they add it at?
Well, if they added 1,000 years, it ain't 2025. It's 1,025, right?
That's deep, Will. You hit it on the bullseye. If you'd have said anything from 4 to 700 after death, I'd have been like, you correct, bro. That's deep that you even got it on that area, bro. Good shit, bro. I digress, man.
And why is Chief I Am even asking about fake history? That would place his Bible in the middle of nowhere, up shit creek.
Well, there's no dates in the Bible, brother.
That's even worse if you're trying to call out dates.
There's only prophecies in history.
No, what's worse is Root Word thinks you're deep, Chief I Am.
I didn't say that. I said I thank my brother Ab Lee because he said it's something that I agreed with. And then, like a lot of people can't do that. A lot of people can't answer a simple question they scared to because they think they wrong. So whether he guessed it or he knew it, he hit it on the bullseye because that Moorish history lightweight is diabolical. That's all I'm saying. It just appears out of nowhere, bro. If you ever did a timeline on history following the Wikipedia cultures, bro, it's easy. Wikipedia, just follow the cultures from 3,000 years ago and hook it up with the treaties, my nigga. And then you'll just see all of a sudden some shit just appear from the Middle East in like the 4 to the 700s. So just for him to say that, he had to be studying or watching something. And I respect it, bro. I digress, shit.
Hey, man, I'm going to say this, man. I'm going to get up out of here, man. Shout out to y'all. Great conversation. My bad for yelling if I was disrespectful or anything like that.
You just drunk.
No, it's all good.
Still my nigga. I told you just drunk ass nigga.
What I'm going to say is this. Maybe about 15 years back, I bought this book called The Medieval Empire of the Israelites, right? And on the front of the book, it's I believe me and
did you get the book of Santa Claus too, man?
Well, just let me finish up real quick, bro. I'm almost done. On the front of the book, there's a world map, right? And let me say this: when I bought the book, it was $8. Now the book is about $1,300, right? On the front of the book is a picture of the world map, and it's actually
you got a 5-finger discount.
Well, okay, maybe, but the point being is, on the front of the book it's a 3-leaf. I forget exactly what the name of it is, but it's
man. What's the point of this bullshit?
The point of The point of what I'm bringing up is that the author who wrote this book, they killed him in front of his mother and his children, right? After he wrote it. And in the book, he said that before the colonization period, the entire planet was called Israel, and the center of it was Jerusalem, right? Now, I'm only saying that to say this. I'm only saying that to say this. In that book, he said that there was something.
Come on, y'all, man. Fuck this book and talk about
I'm about to go, bro. You got
this shit, man.
You are taking like 3 days and 2 nights to get it out, though.
I'm hoping that someone might actually look up what I'm saying.
No, we don't want to just say what you got to say,
I'm
man.
not just talking out my ass. This is a real book.
Just get to the end of it, bro.
Okay. So in the book, he said that during what he referred to and what all other people refer to as Reconstruction.
If you ain't talking out your ass, why it smell like shit in here?
Dang. Well, that's because you're talking. It smells like shit.
I am. What the fuck are you trying to say? Just finish.
He was saying in this book that they buried all of these fucking figures in the ground only to dig them up to say that they were thousands of years old. They created this whole narrative.
Leave, man. Leave, man. Just leave.
He was saying that they added thousands of years to the timeline, and they killed them for it. Right? They killed them for it. So what I'll say is this.
You ain't said what you were trying to say yet?
Rise Israel. The world is the playground of the Israelites. As soon as you niggas figure it out, the better.
Come on, man.
That's that corn liquor.
I thought it was plastic bottle liquor, nigga.
Nigga, it is next week now.
Yeah. Hey, y'all look up the medieval empire of the Israelites. Look up what I'm talking
Peace
about.
out,
Everybody
man.
in the back chat.
We gonna look in that shit and we gonna read it, man.
Yeah, man. Look that shit up. It might change your life.
You have to go to something stronger.
Hey, man, look, it ain't my fault that you niggas is still drinking potato wine.
You drinking corn liquor.
Nigga, you drinking potato vodka.
Shit's crazy, man.
You over there full of that corn liquor.
Hey, Super. Hey, I'll give you a discount if you pay me tonight. $250.
You did who?
I'll give you a discount if you pay me tonight. $250.
Man, your baby mama must be on your ass.
No, my
You
baby
trying
mama
to
love
cover
me.
any kind of money right now.
My baby mama love me. I only got one child though. How many children you got?
You need to
You can't even believe what he say, man.
Do some fucking. You ain't got enough kids. You gonna let the white man take over?
I asked you how many. I asked you how many you got, Super. How many you got?
8 more than you.
Ooh, that boy got 9. That's what you a whole.
That boy in the math class. I'm proud of you.
You a whole piece of shit to be living on public assistance with 9 children. You a beast.
No. What you talking about, public assistance?
Chief I am. So, do you have any primary documents for the Bible? Did they find any real writings from old classical Roman era or somewhere to say that's how they put the Bible together? Where did they get all these writings from to compile the Bible?
Well, this is what I'll say, man.
Chief I am be making all that shit up when he be on the toilet.
The boy got it from the temple.
This is what I would say. I could give you the evidence, but you wouldn't believe it.
I
You'll
thought
just
you
say
was going
somebody
to
made
bed,
it
man.
up.
I thought you was leaving and going to bed, man.
Well, why you? What's going on
No,
with you,
because
bro?
you gave us this long epiphany, this long trilogy, bro, about this Hebrew book, bro. I thought that was your like
it wasn't a Hebrew book. It's a book written by a so-called Afghan or some shit like that, and they killed him.
Really, nigga?
He told the
Really?
truth. Yeah,
Really?
look it up. It's called The Medieval Empire of the Israelites.
Oh, why
So
do we
was it written in Arabic? Was it written in Arabic and transliterated?
It's written in like 17 different languages. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
So what's the origin language? What language was it written in first?
Shit, probably something I couldn't speak.
Man, you funny as hell.
Hey man, you funny as hell. So you're saying everything is fake and nothing is real, right?
Chief, I figured it out. You've been sniffing markers or paint or something.
Damn, you said I'm a sniffer?
Not in a bad way, Chief I am. It's just that you got a lot of beliefs because you really don't like. If you can say that you got facts on how the Bible was actually compiled and they have the original works of Mark, Luke, and John, and all these other people that actually wrote them, that would be good.
According to the scriptures, the scriptures were written by devout men who were under the guidance of the Most High. So
Now you know what according to means, right? When you say according to something, right?
Man, y'all going back to this Bible shit, man. How dare you I am, man. What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
My name is Chief I Am. Why would I not go to the Bible?
Damn, man.
Now I just wanted to see who's the author behind all of these different books. But
This will be the better question I got for you, absolutely.
Yeah.
When I hang up this phone, can y'all go an hour without talking about the Bible?
We normally don't bring it up because we know it's a book.
Okay, all right. So then guess what we're gonna do tonight? We're gonna have a test. Don't pull no scriptures. Don't quote no scriptures. Don't have no sayings of the scriptures.
They can't do it. They can't do it.
You know
Chief,
they can't do it, right? Because like
as soon as I hit their ass with this whip, they looking for the Lord.
That's right. You better look for the Lord Yahweh. You better be looking because he coming, motherfucker. Hey, look.
Well, you know Yahweh was a metallurgy coat.
I don't even
a
know
coat
who
of
the fuck Yahweh
metallurgy.
is. I've never even. I don't even know. That's a white man.
That was Ogun.
No, it was the white miners that they had working out here in the mines in America, and so they gave him a fake Jesus to keep him at work.
Yahweh?
Yahweh was a coat of metallurgy.
That's an Edomite god.
No, Yahweh was the coat of metallurgy.
The name of the God of the Bible in the Hebrew tongue is Yahweh.
How you say it again?
Yahweh.
Bless you.
Okay.
But yeah, all I'm saying, those people were miners. So when they came out of the mine, they gave them something to do also. So they became a coat of metallurgy. So yeah, that is a real coat.
Well, look, I got 613 laws, statutes, and commandments, culture, precedent, and history to give the people. What do you got?
Aboriginal knowledge that you standing on too, but you just got the Bible underneath your feet for some odd reason. I don't even know why.
I got 613 law, statutes, and commandments, negative and positive law. Negative and positive law, which decodified amongst the people is statutes, ordinances, and codes. What do you have?
Man, what is this nigga talking about?
I'm talking about shit that is way above your pay grade, young man. And I know
and that has everything to do with the Bible?
Everything. That's what I'm trying to tell you niggas, but y'all don't want to hear this. Everything in this reality has to do with the Bible, which is why I said if I hang up right now, can you even go an hour? Can y'all go an hour without talking about the Bible, without talking about the scriptures, without talking about the law? Can you do it?
Chief, I am.
Man, we've been trying to do it for the last 3 hours, bro. But you keep bringing it back.
You know what? Eitan Yah? My bad.
Chief, I am.
My bad, Eitan Yah.
I keep telling you, man.
My
That's the new point you be talking about.
Your,
Man.
your,
Let's
your,
move,
your
bro.
name alone screams
Chief,
Bible,
I am.
nigga.
Before you go to
All right,
bed,
let's
look,
talk about
Chief, I am. When is the end of the world coming? Since you know every goddamn thing according to this book.
I mean, no man or woman knows the day of the coming of the Lord. But what I will say, according to the prophecies that are popping out the book, is very close.
And what prophecies that's popping out the book? Shit. Man.
Well, shit, all the nations of the world have turned their head against the whore of Babylon that sits on many waters, right?
Who in the hell is the whore of Babylon?
You represent the whore of Babylon. I've been telling you, tell me about that stock market that you've been telling niggas to invest in for the last year and a half, and I've been telling you
about to take off like a rocket.
Boy, that motherfucker is about to fall like a bowling pin in the ocean.
I'm going all in, nigga. I'm going all in.
I bet. Okay, you'll be a liar.
Why?
Because it's all finna fail.
All right. Well, if you're right, then I'll be fucked up. If you're wrong,
no, just pay me my $400 before you jump out the window when all your stocks bottom out. And you didn't short them. You didn't short them, right? You didn't short your stocks. You niggas playing this motherfucking kung fu grip game.
Scary cats can't get fat.
Y'all see the logic of the Roman? See, y'all think I'm the Roman. He's the actual Roman.
Nigga, I'm from Texas.
Rome. Is there a Rome, Texas? I'm pretty sure there is, ain't there? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is.
I ain't from that though.
Yeah, that's where you from. That's where you from.
Texas is a very big
You telling niggas to invest in the system that's on its
I
way
ain't
out.
telling niggas to do shit.
Oh, you been boy, I got your ass on video. We've been arguing about this shit for 2 years, bro. I've been telling
slander, man. That's slander.
I've been telling you this. I've been saying the same shit to all you niggas since I met you. Do not trust in Egypt. Do not trust in Rome. Do not trust in America. But all you niggas say that I'm a broke ass nigga. All you niggas say that I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. And look what the world is doing to your ass right now. Nigga, in 4 weeks, there ain't gonna be no food on the shelves. And what you gonna tell a nigga about
Shut your
stock
scary ass up, nigga.
Yeah, I know. You better hope Daddy Trump
Ain't gonna be no
signed a
food
deal
on
with
the
Xi Jinping.
They've been saying that for the last 8 years.
Nigga, we ain't even known each other for 8 years.
But they've been saying there ain't gonna be no food on the shelf.
All right, well, we gonna see.
But they've been saying it for 8 years, bro.
So this how crazy is. If you're right, then nigga just keep living their lives and losing. If I'm
what the hell you want them to do? Not live their life, nigga? What the fuck?
But you just want them to keep losing. That's why they call you. That's why they call you a Mason.
Chief, I don't give a fuck if they lose or win.
I bet you don't. I give a fuck if my people lose or win, though.
But you're a loser. You just want to ride somebody through the finish line.
Who I want to ride through the finish line?
Anybody. You'll jump on anybody's back.
I mean, I don't know about that one, man.
Anybody that say, yeah, we the same people.
Nah, I wouldn't say that either. I know we ain't the same people. You a 2/3 nigga.
You a scary nigga.
No, you's a 2/3 nigga. Do you even know what a 2/3 nigga is?
You gotta believe in a higher power.
Nigga, only a fool says there is no God. Only a fool.
I didn't say nothing about no God. I said higher power.
Oh, so you do believe in God?
You believe in a higher power.
Do you believe in God?
I have no beliefs, Chief. I am. How many times
Do
I tell you the same shit?
do you know that there's a God or not?
Of course, I know there's a God.
Okay, what's the name of the God that you believe in?
You can name him whatever you want to. It's made
No,
up
I'm asking
anyway.
you. I'm asking Super. What's the name of the God that you believe in, Super?
I have no beliefs, Chief. I am. You're not that
Okay,
quick,
what's
you
the
drunk
name of the
ass.
God that you know exists, Super?
It's a lot of them. People make them up every day. You can make
I'm
up a
talking
God
about
right
you,
now.
Super. Super, what about
The hell
you?
is you talking about?
I just asked you, what's the name of the
What are
God
you
that you
talking
know
about,
exists?
man?
You said you believe in God. I said, what's the name of the God?
I don't have any beliefs, Chief. I am.
So, okay, so you know it's a God.
How many times we gonna go around this cherry tree?
Do you know it's a God or it's not
How
a God?
many times do you want to go? You go by yourself. Let me know when you're ready to stop.
Oh, yeah, I got your ass back in that corner. You can't even answer that
You
question.
just keep repeating yourself. You just
I
keep going
know,
around in
nigga.
a
I see what's
circle.
going on. I'm fine. This nigga's an infidel. Yeah,
Now he's gonna turn to personal attacks.
Oh, now I'm personally attacking you because you telling me you believe in God, but you can't tell me which God.
All right, Chief Ham. Good night.
This is a great conversation. We need to.
If this is a great conversation, brother, you need counseling.
Bro, tell me. You said you said you don't believe in God. You know it's a God. So what's the name of your God?
Brother, you can go around that tree all by yourself.
So you
Keep
don't
going.
know what you believe in.
Keep going.
Okay. Well, so are you acquiescing?
Man, you keep going around the same questions.
I'm gonna take your lack of response as acquiescence.
Man, you gonna keep going around till I quit anyway. Nigga, I'm not going in these circular conversations until you get tired. The fuck is wrong with you?
So what you saying is you don't have enough.
I'm not saying anything, nigga. If you didn't hear me say it, I didn't say it. You can't say what you saying.
You just said that you
no, nigga. No, I didn't. You said I said. I didn't say that.
Come on, anybody on the line can they admit that Super just said he did believe in God?
You're on your own, man. Had a conversation with Superman.
So nobody heard Super say that shit?
You pathetic.
You're on your own, man.
Damn, Aton.
Go around the cherry tree one more time by yourself.
Hey, Aton, do you believe in God?
You're on your own, man. Leave me out.
Y'all niggas is playing the Diddy tonight, huh?
Man,
y'all
talk
don't
to
know.
Superman, man. Talk to Superman.
Well,
He really talking to himself because he making shit up himself. So you say it, and then he'll start arguing. So go ahead, argue with yourself.
So you So you didn't say what did you say then? Let me ask you that then. What did you say?
Whatever you said, I said.
Well, that's not gonna answer the question.
You gonna make it up anyway. You've been doing it the whole time.
I haven't made up anything. I'm really asking a genuine question, brother. What did you say?
You said you believe in God.
Okay, so you say you don't believe in God.
Go around by yourself, brother. Push
Do
yourself
you
on the
believe in God?
merry-go-round.
Yes or no, brother?
Push yourself on the merry-go-round.
If you do believe in God, what is the name of the God that you believe in? Because I can tell you the name of the God I believe in.
Leave that corn liquor alone.
Bro, now I thought it was bottled. I thought it was bottled liquor.
Stop thoughting and think.
Stop thoughting and think. Ain't that some shit? Well, y'all got it. I guess we not having conversations about real shit no more. Niggas is just
That's
talking for no
impossible.
reason.
That's impossible for you.
Oh, tell me more. Why?
Man, go around the cherry tree one more time by yourself.
Are you talking about symbolically, like George Washington cutting down the cherry tree?
If that's what you want to do, brother.
Ah, okay. So you coming with Masonic allegory? Okay.
Leave that corn liquor alone. It ain't for you. Just read your Bible and sleep.
You got it, man. Whatever you
Say your prayers. Say your prayers. Say your prayers before you go to sleep. Now I lay me down to sleep. Come on. You brush your teeth. Wash your face. Or you just gonna go to sleep with liquor on your breath? The doors of the church is always open. Now, why we got a pope, an American pope in the Vatican?
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh man. Mm. Yeah, it has to do with the center of power being moved back, and shit, everybody get it. Like Black Wolf had asked, shit, that money coming yonder over here. Shit, you taxing everybody. You taxing everybody. Well, yeah, them tariffs gonna be something vicious. I know one thing, that what I'm seeing over here with the gas, that shit ain't moved, man. That shit's still high. That shit $5 over here. $4.99.99. That shit is high over here.
They punishing y'all.
Yeah, you already know that China was all up in California, like from every nook and cranny. China, man, they got all these foreign companies and people up over here, man. And they
Gotta
like,
squeeze them.
we're not letting. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. They like, yeah, you got to come get that from us. You know what I'm saying? Like Gavin Newsom was just on TV last week talking about, bragging that California's the fourth. They didn't went from the fifth to the fourth largest per capita in the world. Like,
Cause motherfuckers running out of there.
Come to California. How they fourth largest per capita in the world? That's
Per
crazy.
capita for what?
Just in revenue.
And they went from 5 to 4.
Yeah, they went from 5 to 4. They was 5. They 4 now. Yeah,
They
even
trying
over
to
here,
smother.
like,
They trying to smother y'all out. They trying to smother the business out of California.
yeah. That's what they doing, and they really trying to run. They just like, they trying to run every nigga up out of here. They want every nigga to leave. Because the only people getting that shit is niggas, is getting the worst end of the spectrum, because South Sac is like desolate.
Everybody got to buy gas.
Man, but that's all
They're trying to squeeze y'all government. They trying to squeeze y'all economy.
Right. And like only thing that's happening right now, right? Gas stations and foreign restaurants and banks. You know what I'm saying? And they pretty much just squeezing everybody. Like people out here can't even get credit. They can't get credit. Ain't no loans. The real estate agents, these people these brokers and all that shit, man, you can't even buy a house these days. You can't even buy a house out here these days. A lot of people can't do nothing. Everybody's suffering. All they doing is foreclosing and stealing property and taking money. But ain't nobody saying nothing. You know. So I drove around today and I was checking out all the gas prices in all the different areas. The lowest price that you will find is like just on the 87, like $4.35. That's about the lowest you will find it out here. This is northern area. This is just Sacramento. You go to LA, man, they paying like $6 still. So this is what I'm saying. Like, I don't know why Trump ain't talking about California. What he ain't been talking about, I've been waiting for him to talk about, is California. He's not talking about California at all. He ain't mentioned nothing about Cali. Cali is like, must be hands off or something. But all those prices he talking about that went down, we don't see that here. We still paying the same prices.
The ones that's in there scared to pop their head up. Y'all government ain't doing shit. It's all corrupt.
There was I don't know if you remember, I mentioned there was a Proposition 6 that was on the table, right? And I pretty much went around and talked to everybody from Northern California, Southern California. I said, y'all need to vote yes on Prop 6. Prop 6 was something that actually was to remove the part of the Constitution that says there will be no involuntary servitude and penalties except for crime, right? The prop said that they're going to remove except for crimes. It was just going to say there should be no involuntary servitude and penance, period. And this was all based off how they were treating all the people locked up in California. You know what I'm saying? And they focused on that. You know what I'm saying? It lost.
I was trying to create a what you call that shit?
What's that?
Where there's no law or anarchy. Y'all trying to be anarchists.
Yeah, that's pretty much what they want out here. But the
Y'all got it, buddy. y'all Mad Max be on the Thunderdome, nigga. Survival of the fittest.
But the cool thing about it is that it's been that way since they put in Prop 187 in the 80s. It's been that way.
Hell no.
Shit, Prop 187. Look up Proposition 187 in California. What that did.
I'm saying like
domino effect.
I'm saying, check it out. This is what I'm saying. Do you remember where you couldn't get arrested for like petty crime? Motherfucker was just going in the stores, smashing glass cases, getting watches, and just running out of the store with bottles of liquor, and they going into the fucking Rite Aid and just taking shit and just walking out of the store. Remember that policy that allowed them to do that?
Yeah.
That was recent. That wasn't in no Prop 187. That's that shit right now. It's lawlessness on the West. Wild, wild West.
Yeah, but Prop 187, terminated affirmative action, right? And what they did at this point in time, when they brought in these dreamers and these sanctuary cities and states, that started in California, right?
Right.
Okay, so when
y'all lost the law.
Exactly. So that had nothing to do with what was prior. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But when they was talking about there should be no involuntary servitude and peonage, and it be done, that's just dealing with the Constitution. They ain't got nothing to deal with these foreigners and these dreamers and all these statutes and policies ordinances.
Yes, they do, because if you're a foreigner, when you cross that border without permission, you broke the law. Right? So they saying if you break the law, we're not gonna lock you up. You know what I'm saying? You just break the law. We'll put you on probation, or you know what I'm saying, but you get to stay over here. You don't get shipped out. You don't get detained.
Yeah,
and that was all through the Democratic cities. Remember in Chicago, they like, shit, you do whatever, we'll let you out. That was those sanctuary cities and shit.
Yeah, that was yeah. It's twofold though, Superman. It's twofold. It's not not just one thing. It's twofold.
Oh yeah, it's always a double play though.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of twofold on that one. Yep. But it's gonna be interesting what plays out over this next for the rest of this year. See what happens.
Hey, Tom, y'all gotta get y'all shit together, bro. Listen, what them niggas did in Chicago, went down there and held that motherfucker accountable. Now he's on charges for accepting bribes. Y'all gotta go down there and get on them people's ass and tell them, no, we don't want this shit. We didn't put you in the office to do that, and we're gonna get you out of office. Keep doing it. Y'all gotta get on their ass. Now look at Chicago. Got the mayor under indictment. Power to the motherfucking people.
No, yeah, I hear you. I don't disagree. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know that, I hear a lot of people talking about just even like Root World was talking about. Yeah, it's got to come back, it's got to do this and it's got to do that. Like from what I'm paying attention to out here, I don't see it. You know, I really don't see it. So, I mean, I'm not worried about it either way. You know, it ain't gonna stop me from doing what I'm doing, but I just don't see it. What they talking about. You know what I'm saying? You know, because it's not even being mentioned. It's not even being mentioned in terms of anybody, right? Because they're talking about America and Americans, right? And they're talking about United States citizens and what's being done for that. So if that's the case, then that 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 American, that Aboriginal, and that ideology, you know what I'm saying? That's all it's gonna be, is an ideology.
Yeah, it's just gonna be some words. You gotta stand on it, bro.
Exactly.
Because if the federal government can't do shit, if the local people don't do shit, they can only go so far because y'all keep letting these people get in office. Now that y'all represented, so the federal government gonna be like, all right, fuck it. Y'all going back to the West and do y'all thing, but don't come over here with this shit. But y'all can do that shit over there, and y'all gonna suffer for it, cause the people keep letting the bullshit go on.
And I don't think people really understand those dynamics and even how to approach it, and then still be able to stay within who they are. It's like you either got to pick. You can't sit on that fence. You know what I'm saying? You can't stay in the gray area. You either this or you that. So if you're this, you got to be that all the way through and know how to still be able to, prosper. You know what I'm saying? If you're going to be Aboriginal American, then you got to know how to be Aboriginal American through and through. That means everything that you have is up under that umbrella.
Yeah, but how you gonna be? You can be the American all you want to, but your cost of living, you can't prosper if your cost of living is triple what it is across the rest of the country. If y'all paying $5 in gas and we paying $2.50, y'all cost of living is twice as much as ours. Right. Because of the people y'all got in office and the government, like, all right, take y'all ass on over there, but we got something for you.
Well, that's been my whole thing. Like, people can say whatever they want to say, and I say cool, but if he's not, if the people that are in control of the United States government at this time and this administration does not approach every single state the same way in the proper perspective that it needs to be addressed, in regards that Constitution is supposed to be within whatever needs to be and protecting the people and making sure that there's equal protection, equity, and equality, and everything needs to be done, then you know what? It's just the status quo. And that's how people need to, that's how our people need to approach it. I approach it as status quo anyway. I don't put no stake in this. You know what I'm saying? I don't do anything, you know what I'm saying, making me think that he's doing anything. I see he doing stuff, and yeah, okay, he doing that. But, at the end of the day, I'm not going to sit here and hang on every little thing he do, whatever he doing. I'm not about to do that. We just going to see how it play out when the dust settles. Because I still see pale skins out here talking that same talk. Still making these claims.
No. It's playing out. But look, check it out, Aton.
Mm-hmm.
Like in Texas, right? They got, I think, as of yesterday, $10 trillion in investment from foreigners. They're gonna bring them manufacturing plants to America. Now, California don't get any of those manufacturing contracts where those companies are coming in and providing those jobs and that innovation to that area. Y'all getting blackballed. So they got NVIDIA in Nevada, Texas got some shit going on. Tennessee got car plants going on. And it's not the government, bro. It's the people. The power is in the people. So if the local people don't elect the people to go up there and get those contracts, the people are letting these people do what the fuck they want to do, and the government is saying, no, y'all won't do that. We're not fucking with that. Y'all want to regulate and cut off drilling and manufacturing, and y'all will cut that shit off. Okay, cool. Go over there and cut it off. Protect y'all pristine environment. Y'all don't want us to kill this one little plant so we can give 1,000 motherfuckers jobs. Okay, cool. Keep your little plant. Make sure your environment is natural. But the rest of the country is going to work.
What y'all talking about? I've been hearing y'all. I've been working on tightening up this last little debate. I added some shit based on the commentary recently.
But Aton, if you think the power is gonna come from the top, like the government is gonna come in and regulate, no, it's the other way around. The people regulate the government, not the government regulate the people.
But lately, the people have been losing control of that regulation, though. Super, you gotta agree to that. That's what the fight's been all about.
Yeah,
You
that's my
you
issue.
you can't lose something that's innate. It's your inalienable right. If you don't participate, you give it away. You didn't lose it. You gave it away.
Hey, Rue.
Okay, I agree with maybe some people giving it away, but I just think there's some force outs on that shit, though, bro.
Hey, Rue got a point there, because you said it can't happen from top down, right? But at this point in time, the foundation of everything is so totally corrupt. You've been seeing all these mayors and all these people on the city councils and all these people getting arrested, all this fraud all over the place. Like the bottom half, these peons, right? These people at the lower levels are easily influenced, man. They looking at money, they get money put in the front of their face that they've never seen before. And most of the people that you see that's actually getting arrested are black people. And when you look at it, I just seen this fine ass sister getting arrested, just getting brought up on charges. Like she didn't like got like millions of dollars on some bullshit. And you looking at it like it's got to be top down at this point in time. So man, this is the only way America is going to come back to where it's supposed to be. It's got to be top down.
How did she get in that position to steal that money?
She got elected.
Okay, cool. By the people.
Right, but I know where you
people got to pay attention to what the fuck is going on, and if they don't, it's their fault.
Right, you're right.
You can't take that responsibility away. If you do, then shit.
Okay, but
it ain't a republic no more.
But check it out though, right? We know all these people, when they come in, they got all the best intentions. They wide-eyed, bushy-tailed. You know what I'm saying? They're excited. They're going to make a change. And then they get that knock on the door. They get that phone call. Hey, you know what? Hey, we having a little gathering over here. Come holler. You come over there, they're going to talk to you. They're going to give you an offer you can't refuse. But what I'm saying is that it's got to be top down. Now, let me give you another example. This is why they got Kevin Johnson up out of being the mayor in Sacramento. Like Kevin Johnson was going to war with the police. Like they needed him out of there. They hated that motherfucker. He brought the Arco Arena downtown.
You talking about
Did
my
that.
Kevin Johnson, nigga was Phoenix son, Kevin Johnson?
Yeah, Kevin Johnson. He was the mayor. He was the mayor. And
What? I ain't know that.
he was gonna make he was making changes, man.
And they ran his ass up out of there.
They ran him up out of there.
Damn.
They ran him up out of there. And the bottom line, he get his hair cut, at my brother's shop. But
again, who was they that did the running?
I don't know who they are. But
okay, cool.
I don't know who they are, but they got him up out of there.
Well, then that's your fault. Because if you don't know who they are,
I'm not gonna make any allegations or anything like that. But what I do know is what's been told to me, because this is my town. He from Oak Park. He's from right where old boy Otto is at right now. And let me tell you something. Them Johnsons run Oak Park. So what I'm saying is Kevin Johnson is just the prince. But outside of that, when you're trying to do something good, because he was going to run again, and then after that he was going to run for governor. But they say, oh no, they saw that they cornered his ass and got him up out of there, and but he still hang out. He be in Oak Park. He got businesses. He built that shit up, and he doing good. But I mean, at the end of the day, these people come in wide-eyed, bushy-tailed, with a good idea of what they want to do, but they get offers they can't refuse, Superman, and then it is what it is. So my thing is this: I'm sorry for repeating myself. I want to come back to where I was at. It got to be top down, and that's what Trump doing. It's got to be top down. The whole foundation of all the states are corrupted, no doubt about it. It's got to be top down right now. So I'm okay with that, Superman. I'm okay with what Trump's doing coming top down. You know what I'm saying? Because he's got to push his line. You know what I mean? Because he found out, especially doing the Doge thing with the AI and all that shit, he's showing that this shit is corrupted from the rooter to the tutor. This shit is absolutely motherfucking corrupted and infiltrated. You know what I'm saying? I know, Superman, you've been seeing them same things I've been seeing. I mean, so you already know the only way it's going to happen is top down. So, and then we can get back, and then we can probably get back to, being from the bottom up, and then we can actually create some foundations, because he said initially that he said, I'm putting all the powers back to the state. You're not going to put that shit on us like we making y'all do something. Nah, we're going to give the power to y'all. Y'all do what you got to do. But if you do violate,
well, there you go.
We're going to pull
That's
our
what
money.
I'm saying.
Right.
If he gave the power back to the state and California was fucking around, that ain't top down, bro.
Right. But he's the first one saying it. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, just like he did with Harvard and all these other ones, hey, you fuck off, nigga. We pulling our money back. Good luck.
Man, he ain't the first one to say it. It's written right there in the Constitution, bro. Power to the people.
Yeah, he ain't the first one saying it, but he's the first one doing it. We talking about over the last 100 years. He's the first one doing it.
No, he ain't, bro. The people put him in office. The people got fed up and they put him in office. The people did. He gets up there every time and say, the American people elected me, woo, to come do a job. It was the people, brother.
Yeah, no, that's true. But what I'm saying is, it's still being the United States federal government, right? The 10th Amendment gives all states sovereignty, right? So him doing top down is saying that the only way I can do this is to take their funds. Look, if you're going to keep doing these things and violating all these actions and doing this and doing that, only thing that we can do within our powers is stop funding you. So that's why I'm giving all the power back to you. But if you're going to continue to use these statutes and codes and ordinances to violate people's constitutional protected rights, we're going to pull our funds back. So if we pull our funds back, shit, You on your own. That's what I like. That's what I mean by top down. If you need a code, it's under Title 42, 2000D, United States Code. Anybody violating, discriminating, doing things, and getting federal funding, yeah, you got a problem. And there's another thing. It's called a constitutional challenge. If they're using statutes and codes and ordinance and policies to violate people's and it's running and it's intersecting or in conflict with the Constitution, right? So I'm going with your republic. These things, because I've been doing my research, these things that come in conflict or intersect with the Constitution must be repealed or amended and changed. So I'm with the top down theory. I'm all right with what Trump doing. Top down. Let's get it. I ain't got a problem with what he's doing at all. Because our dumbass niggas then pretty much just handed that shit off. I agree with you 100% with that, Superman. Like, we got to stop acting like we some holier than thou motherfuckers when we actually was on some bullshit and that shit just came up out of our hands. And next thing you know, we woke up the next day. Shit, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. But
How many slides you got, hey Roo? How many bullets in your gun, nigga?
yeah, man. Hey, Rue, I like how you handled yourself up there on the square off thing, man. I like your confidence, man. You were sounding confident.
I don't see how he could. I don't see how he. I'll be honest. Maybe I'm just new and I don't know about these debates. I could be totally wrong, but I don't see how.
How what?
He can stand a chance.
Well, you about to find out.
Well, God damn it, hey Roo. Let's see.
Yeah, you about to
Right
find out.
Right now, I'm putting together the Empress section of the presentation because I said, you know what? Civilization could not have started without the woman. And if you can't explain to me these women of your first so-called civilization, I don't understand how it could be the first. And we got so many women that holds this heritage and pass the torch. I don't know. That's just the woman section. I mean, I got the Pangea section. Y'all gonna learn some science. The reason why I put the Pangea.
How many slides? You ain't gotta tell me what's on them. How many slides?
Yeah, we ain't trying to hear all that. Yeah.
I build a personal website, so it's hard to describe how many slides it is. It's personal web applications. So if let me look at it. I can tell you how many and if I convert it into that, like a PowerPoint per se. All right, I consider that a slide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we're gonna jump to that 6. Probably jump to that 7. See, I got because it's only 10 minutes, so I'm trying to narrow them down. I'll probably go through
10 minutes is a long ass time. How many rounds y'all going? 3?
Yeah.
And then a question and an answer?
Not really, because like let's
nigga,
say
that's 30 minutes you gotta talk.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, but I got you.
You a talking motherfucker, though.
Yeah.
Superman,
And
how
that's
many
good. Then maybe I'll be able to get through it all.
man, you can say, like, if you actually think about how you talk, you can actually get a whole lot of shit off within 30 seconds to a minute. You can say a lot in a minute. So just
Yeah,
think
but I
about
don't want to just say some shit and it go over their head and they don't even know what the fuck I done said, so they can't even vote for me.
That's why you got your slides. Your slides gonna speak for itself. All you're gonna do is just narrate what you got. That's it. You ain't about to get on the pulpit, hopefully, like you be doing sometime and get
I
to
got a
scream
few
that
like
motherfucker.
2-minute, 3-minute video clips.
Well, hopefully you ain't putting a lot of time into video clips.
That's why I'm balancing it out. But I do gotta show some of this geological tectonic movements, showing how these continents sinking and rising not right now before our eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Africa splitting apart now. America sinking in certain areas, and Africa rising at the bottom. Australia is headed for Asia right now, rapidly. This shows how Africa, it supports the one landmass out of the ocean from the ancient scripts of Africa long ago.
Now, what's the topic? What came first,
Was
right?
the first civilization. So I'm proving that this landmass of Africa appears to be the most sustainable out of all the land masses throughout these shifts in time, allowing civilization to be more stable on this particular part of the earth, opposed to America. As you can see, America going through certain cycles, almost look like a heartbeat of the earth, where it'll get sunk underwater, parts of it will go underwater, parts of it will come back out. Something, you know what I'm saying? So that's kind of hard for it to be the first civilization if it's going through those treacherous rhythms of geological changes. I mean, if you could show me otherwise, then I'm willing to listen. But this science is showing me some shit that they're mapping out, and they got so they don't believe it. So they got to see some of the technology behind this shit. Then we're gonna get down to got a few articles on North America sink and all that, showing you. I'm gonna skim through some just to give a good taste on some of it.
Yeah.
But then I got a section on black. Why you should never not claim you're black. And black is the original. It is the source. It is the proof you are the first.
Okay. All right. I was about to say, where are you going with that? All right.
So on this particular page here, there's a scroll down type of home page set, but document collection 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I got 12 of them I can go through. I probably won't go through them all, but the ones I know I want to go through is the term nigga. Show you where it comes from, the Medu Neter and the hieroglyphs, where it shows you the translation of the words and the etymologies, and then more. The more means dead. It's traced from Kemet, ancient hieroglyph and Medu Neter, all the way through their old English to their new English to they fucking, I could trace the full etymology of it. Because these niggas want to talk about etymology so fucking bad. Okay, what about the term black? We're going to talk about that. And then we're going to go through the numbers. They like to claim America came and taught a nigga over in the East the numbers. It's everybody over there had a system of numbering, counting, ancient systems. How the fuck y'all came on and taught all these people all these different fucking number systems? Thousands of years old, all these different civilizations. Show me your number systems. So they only got a few. They're young. And then we're gonna get to some goofy shit, some pictoglyphs that has no text attached to them. The proof. Don't let me get into the DNA section of this shit. Oh God, that shit. Y'all don't want to believe that part. That shit'll break a fucking nigga neck. You ever heard of the Perry White, the A00 Pablo gene?
Yeah, Albert Perry.
I went to look at it. See, it's a textbook that supports this. I'm about to pull that shit up. I might still do it. I got tomorrow to add or subtract if I want to. But that shit they're damning. I think that whole just, you can use that to prove that Africa is the oldest genes on the earth, nigga. But that ain't what we prove. We talking about civilization, so.
Hold on. You said you can prove Africa is the oldest civilization in the world?
That's what we finna debate Saturday. Shit.
And look,
okay.
if you can prove that, then you should be able to attach the fact that civilization is in Africa. If you're talking about Albert Perry and that guy and his.
Yeah, I can attach it. I got the
okay.
Yeah,
So
man
makes civilization. Civilization doesn't happen without men and women. Correct?
Say that again.
Civilization doesn't happen without men and women.
Yeah, but I know for a fact the woman is very important in it, because the term God and nigga comes from the goose that laid the golden egg. But
well, listen, can I give you a little? I'm gonna give you a little tip. When we speak about civilizations, right? And you're saying that Africa was the so-called, I guess the birth of life when it comes to civilizations. At one point in time, so you need to get your maps, right? At one point in time, this whole aspect of this land mass was connected. It's not divided, right?
Yeah.
So when you look at that aspect of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
How can you just say that Africa was the one and only birthing of this so-called world?
I'm not saying it's the one and only.
Huh?
I'm not saying it's the one and only.
Okay, so now you need to go look at that. If you're gonna go battle back, I'm giving you a tip to say this was one landmass at one point in time. Okay, so that's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I got what you're saying, and some of the models and shit. You know what I'm saying? It purely shows how massive Africa is and how it can withstand some of this shit. It sits dead center on a tectonic plate that allows it to kind of ride it, and just the edges of it may get shook, rocked, so on and so forth. But the middle of this bitch remain like it ain't shit happening. For example, the Younger Dryas. You look at some of the reports of the Younger Dryas, some of the yield impacts show North America, Australia, parts of Europe, mainly all of Europe, devastated. But Africa, like, it was only 14% affected. It's like a big, massive shield. Some of this shit flimsy, man. I don't know, man.
I'm gonna give you one more tip. I'm gonna give you one more tip. Okay, just because you see something that is considered dry land right now, doesn't necessarily mean it was dry land back then. Water is majority of this whole entire existence. Water is up under anything. I can go hit a tree.
Mhm.
I can spring water out that tree. I can dig deep in a sand place.
I'm
I
glad
dig
you
deep
said
enough.
that.
I can pull water. Right? Do y'all know this or not? I don't know, but that's just another tip for you.
I got you.
Make you go Make you go
What I was gonna say,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's one of the reasons too. You feel me? But you don't have to be African though to become African the first civilization. This is not gonna be the end of y'all. You know, I'm not gonna kill the whole chat, the paddle, everything, and all the dreams of this whole Indian movement. I believe I'm a Florida Indian. I rock with this. Remember, I think that. Listen, I think the Africans abandoned us. To be honest, I'm mad about that.
What's going on, man?
Because either narrative you play, let's just say the slave boat narrative is true. Why they ain't come help? Seeing your brothers getting taken, shackles and chains. Okay, let's say it's not true. Say my narrative true. We came over here long ago, set up a little shop. We got lost contact, and then these crackers came all of a sudden. Damn, nigga, y'all what's going on? Y'all ain't helping. Ain't help. You know what I'm saying? So we've been over here in Florida for so long, I don't really rock with Africa like that. The only reason I am Kemet, because the text and all the shit is here to study. There's nothing to study in America. But a few little, I don't know, man. Show it to me. The math, the science.
Wait a minute, hold on. You said there's nothing to study in Americas?
I'm talking about relative. I ain't saying nothing means zero. Let's be
so I didn't hear you. You went kind of low.
I mean,
bro.
I
What
said
did you say?
nothing, but I was being sarcastic. But yeah,
Okay.
it's something. But
Okay, because
I'm
it's a lot
talking
of
about
caves.
the
It's a lot of
massiveness
caves.
of it is just, come on, man.
No.
Show
It's a
me.
lot of caves. And if you go up under these caves, it's a lot that you can see within those caves. No matter where you go, Michigan, North Carolina, Arizona. It's a lot of places
You're
that
right. You're
have
right. You're right. She's
cave
beating me up
dwellings
right
that you can go up under and see. Not
now.
only that, the woods are deep too. I don't know. Listen, the woods. A lot of people don't go in the woods like that. If you go into them deep woods of any place, especially in the mountains, at nighttime or not even nighttime, just explore that thing. You can get lost.
I like that response, Sandra. You beat me up on that. Good
Yeah,
comeback.
that was good.
It is a lot of shit over here to
It's a lot.
explore and learn. And
A lot. And
archaeology.
that's
Now,
just the
that's
landmass.
archaeology.
That's
Now
just the
let's
landmass.
get to the math. And
Mathematics.
God,
I'm gonna give you another tip. Mathematics is everything. Math
like y'all have
is
some
in every
tips on
squinch,
farming.
every
Like y'all's
every
like, for
area
example,
or square of this place.
Go ahead.
I'm giving you another tip. Math is every square inch of this circumference that we're in and experience. Everything adds up. Everything adds up. So take that in accountability too.
I got you.
Okay. Now this is not no study group, y'all, because I'm not.
I tell you what, Sandra.
No parties.
I tell you what.
Y'all be in study groups and shit. Now we want to hear. Everybody has to win. Everybody has a win. No matter if you lose or not, you're a winner.
Read about some
I'm
of
gonna
the
say that
American
too.
queens.
Huh?
I'm gonna read about some of the American queens.
American queens.
Yeah. We can start civilization without the women.
Well, listen, I consider myself a goddess or a god. I don't even say goddess. I say god. I consider myself a god.
Only
when I say that, and when I say this, it's a certain type of energy I hold or harness. Right? Even if I talk my shit, however, I consider myself that I harness a certain type of energy, right? Yeah. So within this energy that I hold, and I kind of like I understand how you are with your scriptures and all those things, right? And I understand how books are being written and that certain texts you can apply it to yourself and build off that to then, for your avatar, put yourself in that likeness, right? When you think about light, that's Christ-like, right? So I get it. I get that shit. I get it when people speak about the Bible or they speak about this or the Quran or they speak about, different tablets or however. I understand it. Because for me, it's just positioning yourself into that placement in a thought and how you move and how you react to certain things, right? Or how you allow people to come at you and you don't have certain reactions to them, but you're just simply, standing in your square and being, the light in that moment, even through the darkness that may approach you. You get what I'm saying? You see how I just applied that to me, Haru?
Yeah.
Within your book that you speak of?
You be low key cooking. They don't be understanding what you be trying to say though. I be understanding, but you don't let me interpret for you a little bit. I'm telling you.
My bad. Well, listen. I already know I'm misinterpreting. I know it. I know it. But I mean, I don't be concerned with it though. I just keep going. I'm not concerned with it. Huh?
You be cooking too, but they don't be understanding that shit because it be. I don't know how to explain, but anyway. Next time, I'm on your side. Remember that.
I mean, it's all wellness to every last one of us. No matter if they understand me today, or they get me tomorrow, or the next day, or whatever the day it is, they get it, or they even get it for themselves. Because I'm not here for anybody to really be of the like of me. I'm only shining my light, so then therefore they can go see and be a likeness for themselves. And then they'll get into the understanding of how come I speak the way I speak, or I talk the way I talk, whether I am so-called not drinking today or I am drinking. I'm the same fucking person regardless. I've been this person. I've been in the likeness of myself. I succumb within me, which means that I go back within myself and I remember. I go back within myself and I recall. Whether I speak a certain way to people or however, I go back in those moments. I recall how I acted, right? And then I bring it to myself and I say, well, hold up, was that proper? Was that right? Was there something you're supposed to do? And then I make corrections. So the next time, it may still get somewhere a little bit like that, but it's twerked a little bit. So every single time that I approach someone or someone approaches me, I would like to think that I make it a little bit better for myself, and not only for me, but for that person as well. See, this is the dichotomy that we are constantly faced with. We're always trying to be that person, right? But we're not, for me, we're not understanding that we are all the persons, and I continue to say this, we're all pieces of the puzzle. Now I have to figure out my pieces of the puzzle, how I fit in, so does you, so does everybody else on the panel, in the chat, whatever. We have to see how we fit with one another. Now, when it comes to us as just an Aboriginal, yes, we know what shit has happened to us, right? We know how they played, with the word games and rewriting history and all this other shit, right? However, we have to add that shit to what we are now in 2025 and apply it with, we're having said other people being brought into our experience, right? That may not look like us. They may not be of us, and their lineage is very different, but they're joining our families, right? So then now we got to say, well, fuck. My son might go fuck with a so-called pale girl, right? Or a Spanish girl, Asian girl, whatever. So now I gotta also take these things on. But then if I think about it, and this is the one mass, and I know that this whole planet at some point for me, and this is just my own thought process, this whole planet at one point in time was black. When I say black, I mean void. It was void of lightness, right? But it did have the light in the void, if you get what I'm saying. It was always light. It was just a matter of it was sparking a certain way, if y'all get me.
Yeah, I got you.
So we have to understand that it was man, for me, that brought the division in. See, I'm a little different from all y'all. It was, for me, it was man that brought all these divisions in, brought in all the things that said, no, that's wrong, that person pale is against you, that person black is against you, that person Asian is against you, that person Spanish against you, and then there was a divide within the mind. And the mind, the mind for me, hold on, let me finish her rule. The mind for me is God. That's God. The mind. That's the controller. That's God to me. The mind. Because the mind can create all things. Huh? So if you sitting and you're allowing a book or a person or whomever to give you certain things, that means you're leaving your God-like state. And you're going to attach yourself outside to the devil, because the devil is telling you what you are and what you can't and can't do and what's unacceptable or not acceptable. For me, this was never that. We never saw none of that. We just saw one as being who they were. You were what you were, and that was it. Color never freaking existed, ever. Races never existed, ever. They placed a racement on your mind, like you have to race against time, you got to race against people, you got to race against color. And yes, man wrote in certain shit to make himself the number one stock or the number one person or position, and then certain people just fell in line. The mind was split. They fucked up the mind, period. Hands the fuck down. And that's, for me, that's what the fuck happened. What say you, Haru? Because you know you be in the Bible. How you apply that shit to yourself? Not even the Bible, the Quran. You got green tablets. You got so many tablets out here. You got sacred tablets. I don't know if y'all get into those. You know, it's a lot.
No, I feel what you're saying about the man causing the problem, but I think it's the white man, unfortunately. I know y'all think I got a narrative here, but in part of my presentation, it's going to show you how most of our cultures in Africa always included the woman when they describing God and these different forces. They had a male and a female name for nearly everything. The land, the river, the sun, the God, it was the ancestors, the ancestresses. They never left out the woman. And then this white man came and started to hate the woman and hate the black man and hate our families. And it's proven in time and history. I could chart their destruction. I'll debate anybody that they're the only true enemies, and we could trace them at least at some point as the true problem and the true only one that's involved in wars.
What they got to do with
we want to debate it later.
What they got to do with the topic, Hebrew?
No, I ain't talking about I ain't talking about my debate. I'm talking about just a sidebar if anybody want to take that as another debate later.
Oh, okay.
Could you apply that to the paganism of a man of Greek mythology, Roman mythology, when we know that the man wrote in and that so-called man wrote in and told you that he likes men?
We're not casting blame. We're documenting historical facts that they're the primary cause of all wars and their colonization and their want to take over an area. It's not blame or nothing. It's just documentation.
So did you hear what I said? I said, did you see that he was the one who wrote in the fact that he never liked a woman? He was the one who wrote in that he was fighting over his man. He was very much the paganism, Greek mythology, Roman mythology, all of that. He told you, I ain't never want to see a woman. He was always wanting to be with a man.
Ooh.
Period. Greek and Roman mythology. That's all they wanted.
That shit gay. All that shit. White man.
Like no. They never like their own women. How come you think they women always want y'all? This is the deep root of history. Then y'all think about, like, come on. Y'all ain't applied this thing or not or learned this. That's how come these women always are
No,
whooping
they
y'all.
want they says no
They kick that
racism.
woman
It
aside. No,
says
they big
there's
kick
no
they from
colorism.
the
And it
listen.
says
They
none
big
of
kick
it
that woman
matters.
aside.
You're afraid.
That's how come me
You're
as a black
afraid of
woman
white people.
when I see a white woman with a
Point this
brother,
shit
I say,
out.
you know what? I understand why she's with him because her man ain't never want her from the goddamn get go. He ain't never want her ever. He has never wanted her. He has never felt anything for her ever.
Ya Asantiwa.
Hands the fuck down. So when I look at it, I'm like, well, shit, I understand this shit. I get it. I get it. They told you this. See, oftentimes y'all be reading these books and shit. Y'all don't break down y'all don't bring the context to the actual story. They told you, they tell you every day who they are in your face through the books, but then you take shit on face value, but you don't break it down to the core of it. To see listen, this motherfucker, he don't give a fuck about y'all. Right? The only thing he care about is his gay lover. And I hate to say it like this, and pardon myself, pardon YouTube, all that, but that's all it is. And if you see in how it is, where it is, when it's fashion world, when it's Hollywood or whatever, what you see? They humiliate their women's. Their women that look like them. However, that same woman, that same woman wants to stay in Europe thinking she can change that man. She can't never change that man because that man ain't never wanted her from the jump. But she'll play on it to get something from you and gain something from you. That's how come she keep coming to y'all to gain her wealth through you. And y'all fellas keep fucking with it because she gaining her wealth through you, not him. But y'all fellas out here, they keep messing with that pale woman. She's only gaining her wealth through you. That's it. Because she thought she was gonna be wealthy through him. But now he said, fuck you, motherfucker. I don't want you. I want him. But she said, you know what? I can go get him. And he gonna make me wealthy. And after she used your ass up, she gonna be by her fucking self, sitting there like, you know what? I really want to be over there, but yeah. Yeah, you just a tool. You just a tool, fellas. Y'all out here messing with them other women. They don't want y'all for real. Y'all are just a tool. But y'all have not yet grown enough to know that. But carry on, young fellas, if y'all think that woman that said woman wants you. And I know it said in no color lines, but I'm talking about mentality wise. Yeah, carry on. Whether it's Spanish, whether it's none of that. Yeah, because also they do it too. And they do it even crazier. They really don't care. Huh. I've seen it with my own eyes. Okay? Yeah, but carry on. Carry on. Go ahead, Haru, back to your Bible.
What you mean, my Bible?
I'm just saying. I just told you.
Bible,
listen, honeys, listen, I don't talk y'all same language, but I have studied a lot of this stuff. Like I had to study a lot of stuff from, I keep telling you, from young. I had a militant father, and then I had a very strict teacher like mom, like crazy. Okay, and then my mom's friends were also teachers. So my shit is crazy. Don't ask me how come. Sometimes I wanted to forget a lot of the stuff, but it just comes up at times. It comes up and comes out, and I'll be like, what the fuck? And then I apply it to the day, and I'm like, oh shit, it makes sense. So this is, if I could do anything for any of y'all, I would say, well, just apply your experience to the whatever you're reading and whatever lessons that you take from it. However, a person or friend or foe, mother, father, cousin, auntie, uncle, however they come to you, however, it could be an attack, a non-attack, a fake like love or whatever. However, take that person, look at them, right? Look how they approach you. Then look at how the situation is, what your feeling is in it, how you feel about it. Now apply it to what you know, and and what you come up with. What you come up with when it gets to that point? Everything is simple. This shit is not complicated. This is baby form. This is shit. This is baby shit for real. Everything is baby. So when they give you a word, and you're like, oh my God, this is that. No, it's not. Everything is simple. All things is simple. It's simple, simple, simple. There's no complications here. Man or woman make complications. It's simple. It's a yes or no. I don't agree. That's not for me. That's that. It's just simple. People or, folks make things complicated. That's just because that's them. And that's an aspect of their mind state that they've taken on to then say that, hey, since I was given this, and yes, guess what? I'm the know-it-all. I know this shit to the core, and you can't tell me shit. Well, guess what? I'm not here to tell you shit. I'm only here to spew what the fuck I know. I'm not here to have a back and forth with your ass about nothing. I'm here to have a conversation. Are you able to have a conversation where I speak, you speak, and I get your understanding, you get my understanding, and then guess what? We both leave away from me understanding you, you understanding me, and then therefore we just simply be as one, like, okay, I get you. And if we don't, there's no purpose to being around one another. Period. Shit is simple for real. Beings make shit complicated. Beings are the one that make shit complicated. And that's due for me that society has told you that this is how you're supposed to act or react or be. But you never took a backseat and said, you know what? No, that's incorrect. No, I don't agree with that. So as long as most folks, and this is just for me, as long as folks keep goddamn lining up with what is said or given, and they don't say, well, no, that's not what it is, this shit will continue on like it has been forever. The cycle will continue and continue and continue. It's a never end the cycle until you end the cycle and make a new. You are the creator. You are the creator. Apply it. Creators, which is God. Period. Hands the fuck down. So create. That's all you gotta do is create. You can create your own language. And then you can put it out, right? You can create your own app. You are the creator. You can create. You don't have to stay stuck in what the fuck was given. You don't have to say, well, guess what? Guess what they're doing? They're over here doing this and they're giving these people this. No. Okay, so that's the case. You don't like it? Create. Get back to your creation. You, the God, the creator. You are anew. Does that even make fucking sense to y'all?
Yeah, I'm listening to you.
All right. And hold up. I usually don't read the chat, but I just happen to look down. Always win. Sweetheart, my children already know this. And if you really know, I have my babies. But if you really know my story, you've been really listening, then you would know, sweetheart. And if you don't, sorry. Okay? So, yeah. And that's another thing. Like, we joke and we laugh, and it's all fun and dandy till we get to some real shit. What's wrong with telling people to create something for themselves and be the creator? Like, what's wrong with people that they think when somebody says, oh, well, do something well for yourself? If you got a problem with somebody saying do something well for yourself, that says how damaged you really are. That says how much trauma that you really dealing with that you can't even understand that shit within yourself. That's not hurtful or harmful to me that you're saying something. I'm looking at you, you make a statement like that, like, damn, oh, you fucked up for real. Damn, you're hurting for real. Damn, I can't help you in that. I can't help you there. I can only look at you and be like, okay, well, that's how the fuck you want to say. That's how you feel. You want to be, greasy with it. Then, oh, the fuck, well, okay. I'm not bothered by it. That shit. Don't fuck with me. It doesn't mess with me. That's what y'all also got to understand. Oftentimes, y'all got to know what I am. Just speaking for me, dude. I'm rarely bothered. I'm gonna bring my mom up here. My mama gonna tell you I've been like this from birth. I'm rarely bothered by people, their comments, their talking points. That shit don't bother me. I came out the womb this freaking way on everything, and this is just for me. I have never been bothered by people's words, what they say about me, what I look like. I have never been bothered by it. Now, have I had a complex for myself, for my own so-called insecurities of me, just looking at me? Yes, I have, and I can purely say that, and don't be ashamed of it. How many of you motherfuckers can really say that y'all motherfuckers got issues with yourselves that y'all afraid to even speak on? I ain't never afraid of this shit. Because guess what? Guess who I'm looking at? I'm looking at me. I'm not looking at you. I'm not worried about what you're saying. I'm not concerned about who, what, when, and where. I don't give a fuck about that. The only thing I really give a fuck about when it comes to me looking at me is me. Now, do I care about is wellness? Are you doing well for yourself? Yes, I do. Do I care about you're maintaining your home? You got your home, your water, your food, your clothing, your shelter. Yes. Do I care about that you're making money and you're doing good to maintain your experience? Yes, I do. But when it comes to silly shit, I don't give a fuck about that shit. We can laugh all day when it comes to that dumb shit. But when it comes to some real damn human ass shit, I fucking care. That's just me being a natural fucking human wanting to see good for you like I see good for me. So when dummies come to fuck around and be on that dumb shit, then yes, your ass gonna get fucking roasted, nigga. And if you think you can roast me more, and not that y'all on this panel, but that's just the motherfuckers, period. If you think you can roast me more than I can roast you, I guarantee you can't. Because guess what? I can handle this shit. I'm gonna laugh with you when you talk some shit about me. I'm gonna laugh the fuck with you. Period. So, anywho, Haru, not to interrupt your shit and what you was getting into, but I just had to let this shit fuck out.
Yeah.
No, I had to let it out because it's like it be so much dumb shit. I mean, I don't think a lot of people. For me, this is just for me. I don't think a lot of people understand when we joke and laugh when we talking shit to each other. I don't think a lot of people get it because I don't think they was ever in those circumstances. They was never in them circumstances. So we get a lot of the people that was never in the group, right? And it's not to take away from you because I'm telling you, I was that person that was in the group that took care of everybody that was outside of the group. One of my best friends, Charles, love him to death. He was wheelchair bound from his birth. That was my best fucking friend. He ain't had no legs, he ain't had none of that. I ain't play about his ass. Period. Coming up from elementary to motherfucking high school and going to college. I did not fucking play about him, period. Couldn't nobody come in here and talk no shit to him ever. I would beat a bitch up and I'd fight a dude. On my life, coming up through school. So when I say and I talk this shit, I mean this shit. My fucking best friend was fucking so I don't play that dumb shit with saying disabilities or this and that. Now I'm not talking about in that language. I'm talking about some people that simply were outside of, I don't know what it was. They didn't feel comfortable with themselves to speak up or speak out. You know what I mean? Or however. But where I come from, we ain't never play that. We ain't never joke on people that didn't, maybe when I was like, second, third grade, maybe somewhere around there. After that, we started seeing what it was. By the time we got fifth, sixth grade, we didn't play about that shit. Well, if your parents ain't, your parent, you didn't have no, the cool clothes and all that shit. We didn't joke on people like that. Where I come from, Just like Brian. Brian had a disease that he became older. He had that old man disease. Like he was older, even though he was our age, but he had that old man disease. It's a word for it. We didn't play about him. Oh, my friend Greg that ended up killing himself in 9th grade. Once we finally got to high school, he ended up killing himself because he couldn't take the pressure of his older brother being so very popular and shit like that. Like we learned from a very young age, like that's some bullshit. Okay, so y'all gotta think about this is my experience. These are people that I fucking really was attached to. That fucking this one person, especially Greg, that was my homie. He fucking hung himself in the fucking shower because he couldn't take the pressure because his brother was so fucking popular. And we was our 9th grade year, going into high school, and from the simple pressure, and he was a pale skin, from the simple pressure of his brother being so popular, and he's coming in with us in 9th grade. He couldn't take the pressure because you know what? Them pale skins, his brother now put pressure on him. You know, talking shit. He couldn't even fucking handle that shit, and he killed himself. Y'all understand how this shit can really affect people? I don't know if y'all know or not. So what does that mean? What does that do for us as a people? What is society? Is they bringing y'all? You know, with the what they so-called, they call them celebrities, right? What does that do with the celebrities coming out here showing you, oh, I got this and I got that, and then y'all think y'all got to do it too? How is it helping? How does that help? Make that shit make sense to me. How the fuck does that type of shit help? If you're always racing to get some shit that you didn't even, the fuck that shit didn't even race in the first fucking place. Haru, how the fuck does that help you?
What?
How does that help you to race to get some shit that's fucking not meant for you? When people are so caught up in celebrities and screaming, oh my god, I love her, whatever. They're paying $1,500, all this type of shit, $2,000, $3,000, go fucking ticket. How is that helping us as a people?
Well, that term meant for you is a loop. It's like a loop. You can't resolve it.
So do you not recall?
Because if you're saying if it's meant for you, it's meant for you. So you're always going to be able to say, if it wasn't meant for me, it wasn't meant for me. Regardless of you put maximum effort or less effort, you're going to always say it wasn't meant for me. So it's a loop. It's unresolvable. So I don't really try to use phrases in that manner.
Okay, so do you recall in our day that the so-called people or so-called celebrities was right beside us? They stood right beside us, right? We could touch them. We could actually touch them. Even though we know they rocked the mic.
I don't view it that way either, because that's implying they somebody I would like to touch more than anybody else. So the only person I would probably want to touch more than anybody else is somebody I'm intimately involved with.
Oh, shit, nigga. You ain't talking about that type of shit, nigga. What the fuck?
No, I'm just saying. Other than that, I don't really want to touch a motherfucker.
What I'm saying is, you so-called people, we call them rocking the mic. We would hype them up like that. Like, oh, go ahead, rock the mic type shit. Go ahead, rock the mic.
I guess you would give
like just go ahead, rock the mic type shit. But they was us. They stood right beside us. They was in the crowd with us, right? They was in the like Dougie Fresh, right?
No, I understand what you're saying. When people start to idolize a little more than they should. Is that what you mean?
Huh?
Do you mean like people are starting to idolize a little too much than they should?
Yes.
I agree with that.
Definitely. And you know what kills me too? Hey, Lou Eric Grassroots, baby, ain't nobody drunk over here, honey. Nobody's drunk, sweetheart. I'm talking, and I'm talking a little shit. And here you go, my darling. But it's all right. It's all right, little Eric Grassroots. Drop your ass the fuck up here.
Let me ask you this. Let's build on that subject right there. Because this is fascinating to me. Because I remember I watched certain little clips of people just fainting if they even touch Michael Jackson. I'm talking about, I was like, damn, how could that be possible? Like, what is it in their mental state that allows them to believe that they can't stand anymore?
No, listen, and it wasn't. No,
I
listen.
understand.
Especially over in
I
Europe. When he
guess,
went to
but I
Europe,
still can't understand
yeah.
it.
No, especially when he went to European places, they would pass the fuck out. That's like
They would
documented. They
collapse.
would. As soon as they were like, they'd be like, as soon as they
I
put
mean, it's worse than
one
the
little
pastor.
finger on
Some of
him.
them
Yeah.
them big time
Mhm.
pastors that can make you Holy Ghost and touch you in there. It's worse than that.
Definitely did. But you gotta think about Michael Jackson and Prince. Because I went to my first Prince concert with my father in the 80s. Listen. The energy, the whole energy was so. The energy was way. Beyonce she can't even fuck with it for real. I'm gonna
I'm
keep it a
glad you.
book.
Let me ask you this question, Dan. You said energy, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm finna ask you about this fainting phenomenon. Is it only mental, or does the actual artist have some energetic effect against it, and some outside influences as well?
Well, I would say when someone is so engulfed in a personification, then they take on this mental. They within themselves give them a mental state, right? They go somewhere else within themselves. So when they do that within themselves, when they really actually do like a Michael Jackson or Prince, they themselves take themselves out.
I don't know.
They do it to themselves.
I don't know. Maybe you might be right. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I got another alternate possibility. And like people's mind it works like a barometer needle, like it's fluctuating back and forth. You know how not barometer needle fluctuate back and forth, measuring whatever pressure or whatever. And some people shit be a little bit. This is a description of it. No, it's not totally that, but and some people shit a little. Let's say that needle broken or not as screwed tightly, where it's supposed to measure that bounce like accurately now, because of an idea that was passed on. That shit gets shaking a little bit more than it should shake. You get what I'm saying? On the angry side or the happy side, or because it controls your emotion. That barometer, emotional stick is what I'm calling it. You know what I'm saying? And it's wired to fluctuate a certain way towards masculine or feminine energy. And sometimes that motherfucker be broke on motherfuckers. So that shit could swing back and forth from masculine to feminine. You don't know who the fuck they is displaying this fucking. That's why everybody got it. You're in your feelings now. You're in your feelings. That's a new term, isn't it? You know that's real new. We used to have to really be addressing people about their and they feelings. Okay, yeah, you mad at me, or whatever. But that shit done got a little I'm skeptical on the origins of that shit. You're in your feelings, because y'all bitch ass know y'all feelings broke. Y'all feeling mechanism is what I'm describing is broke. Your emotional mechanism is broken. And you don't know if you want to be a man or a woman now. You broken. It's unfortunate. Y'all need to fix yourselves. I think it's your mind, power, matter, but part of it is the body and your ability to control it. So it's already pre-programmed and wired to do something. Like your body is wired to get sexually aroused. It's wired. When those five senses stimulated, the social construct has programmings tell you, hey, if this word is said, you're supposed to be mad. And if this motherfucker tell you this, you're supposed to be happy. And these are social constructs. Your mind's supposed to program. You got to fight that shit and be above that shit. And you truly choose your own choice and not go along with the programmings. Or your body will carry you along like a puppet, motherfuckers. You won't be you. You'll be doing shit based on the phone, or ideal, or somebody else's suggestion.
So let me understand you. So are you saying that the body has more control over than the mind?
No, when I'm in some people cases, yes. Some people allow their body to control them, and they're not them controlling themselves. You feel me? That mind is running them, and that's the problem. More minds are running the people. People don't remember, I'm supposed to control the brain. I'm supposed to tell the brain. I'm going to give you a quick example. If I'm the brain, right? I'm inside my body. And I say, I want to drink this fucking coffee. I decided to send a signal to your brain. It's like you driving a car, turn down left. Hey, send a signal to your fucking muscles and pick this cup up and start drinking it. Your brain don't know when to stop until I decide I want to stop drinking this motherfucker.
You're wrong.
There people has conditions that can't control these motor functions. And the same I could say with sight and understanding time. People, and also memory, where they forget their short term instantly. And they have to write down shit to even get to the fucking store. You know what I'm saying? They've lost control of this fucking robot we in.
Oh man, you should on the list.
And you'll lose
should be on the list.
Signal. Wrong. Hold on. Matter of fact, you ever heard of this research called people who can't speak, right? Never spoken or whatever, they got to use what do they call it to communicate?
A pencil.
Interpreters that hold on. I got it's slipping my brain. I'm gonna get back to that. It's gonna pop to me. But it's demonstrating how damn I need that information. I can't think of it right now. Cause I want to do a build on that shit.
Just hold it. Just hold it.
No,
you don't need that.
Sign language, text. A pencil.
No, this doctor real into that shit. I got it somewhere on a file that I was going, I got to build on that. But I just can't recall that shit off the top of my head right now. I got so much shit I'm doing. I'm doing a debate. I just filed for some court paperwork. Yeah, buddy, we getting it down, motherfuckers. Judges and all, judicial complaints and all, motherfuckers. Let's go. A motion to compel and all, motherfucker. Let's go.
All right, so listen.
I'm gonna let you talk right now. That'll blow the brain circuit thinking of that shit, dog. Cause I need that now.
Blow the brain circuit. But
can you
Cause it proves you're not the body. It's another little example that proves you're not the body. The body.
Yeah, we're not the body. The body is the temple. We're the holder of the body. If it makes sense, we're the holder of the body. We're inside this is our temple. So very much it's a masking aspect.
How does your brain, Lubis don't believe us? How do your brain decides to stop and start when
listen, he don't have to believe me, it's for me.
No, your brain does your mistake was in saying that like you tell your brain to pick up the coffee, your brain sends a signal. No, you are the brain. You don't tell the brain. When you say, I want to pick up a coffee, okay, you thinking that's your brain. You're not telling your brain to do anything. You thinking
not my brain. I can't be something that I'm controlling. Like I have a car, I own the car, I own a house. I am not the house. That's my house, that's my car. I am not that though. Just like I use the brain I can't be what I use.
Or it's even deeper than that.
How can I use myself?
Haru, explain to him like this. It's even deeper than that. Yeah, but we all have brains, but every individual has their own thoughts. That's totally different. It's like you're just not gonna have the same thought as me. You're just not gonna have the same anything as me. We're totally different individuals. And why is that, Lubis?
You're right. I'm glad you said
Why is
that.
that, Lubis?
Why is that?
Oh, you were talking. What was the question?
Damn, he didn't hear that. Why are we so different?
Why
is it okay? We all have the same aspects like hearts, we have lungs, we have livers and kidneys and all of that, but every single thing about us is different as individuals. That's what you call soul.
Not only that, Otto.
Your spirit.
What's the point though?
Now, I'm gonna prove this shit.
That's what's actually moving you. That's what's
If
actually
your
moving
brain.
you.
Why don't you do every thought
it's
that
that
your brain
energy.
comes up
That
with?
energy, that soul is what's really moving you. When that soul is released, there's no longer any movement. The body is like done once that soul's released from the body. You don't understand that? Yes, the soul, the energy. Energy exists, bro. It's real. It never dies.
Hold on.
Bro.
Hold on.
No, energy's all around, bro. Everything that's living has energy. But
Hold on. Let's stick on the brain. Let's stick on the brain real quick.
I mean, I was talking to his comment about the brain.
Let's stick on this brain, right? Okay. You have thoughts in your brain, right? Your thoughts, you have a thought, say, I want to drink this coffee. You said, I am this brain, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I was this brain, why don't I do every fucking thought that's in my head? Who determines to do what thought you have and not what thought? Who determines, say, no, you know what? I don't like that thought. I'm not going to act on that thought. I'm going to do this thought. If the brain was its own motherfucker, the brain would do it at all. But I am separate. And the brain is just getting this information on the outside, and I decide what I want the brain to motherfucking do. The brain is not me. I control the brain.
No, you are the brain.
Yes.
So I think
I control the brain, nigga.
I want to punch through a wall. I'm going to not punch the wall, and I'm going to eat pizza. You thought that. You decided that.
Exactly.
And you are the brain. You're
exactly. I decided to think that.
And then telling the brain, no, the brain is you.
No, those are thoughts from outside.
No,
that the brain picked up on.
Oh, now you're fucking around. Okay, you're fucking around.
Okay.
So hold on. I don't
You
think
said you said you wanted to eat pizza. Where did that thought come from about eating pizza?
My brain.
No,
brain.
sir. No, sir. No, sir. Do you know that your body is a part of other living things that are telling your brain it needs food?
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, my stomach.
That gives the signal.
And you, as the spirit, and hold on, let me finish real quick. You as the spirit can decide to listen to the cries of your body and the hunger. You don't want to, as a spirit, you could say no and don't eat none of that shit and starve to death.
Yes.
You are not the brain.
Yeah, I could do that. Yes.
Exactly.
What's your point?
The point is you're not the brain.
Yes, you are.
If the brain was so, if you and the brain was together, right? The body is programmed with life to preserve life. All life is preserve life, right? So
I got another one to get his ass.
Isn't programmed to preserve itself.
Mm-hmm. What's your point?
How could the brain override that very program of life preserving itself?
Wait,
all brains are programmed to not die, nigga. All life is programmed. The brain must survive.
Your brain does things.
I must eat. I must do this.
Your brain does things. Yeah, your brain does things to do that.
Okay,
protect
but
itself.
if you're a fucked up spirit that decided I don't want to live in this world now, You can say, fuck you, brain. I'm about to kill all this shit. Bah!
Yeah, that
Did
would.
the
But
brain
still,
do that, nigga?
well, the brain's you. It's what you're thinking.
No.
And you
I am
decide to act
inside
on it.
and I control. I want to destroy everything. And be
He
like, I
already
want to
debunked
kill my
himself
car.
earlier.
When you're
He
mad at
debunked
your old
himself
lady,
earlier,
you gonna
like he
break your
said.
car. Your car's
Wait,
broken.
but
You
he
can no
said
longer drive that
he
bitch,
said
nigga.
didn't he say there's things inside the body that sends, signals to the brain? That automatically means it's not just the brain right there. Like, what the fuck? Like, what, Lubis, do you be hearing the shit you be saying? Or do you not understand it? Like, you have no cognitive skills, bro. I'm sorry, but you don't.
What skills?
You don't. Peru, that's what it is. Yeah.
Explain to me,
No
then.
cognitive skills. Like, your
Why
brain.
don't you tell me what it is? I don't even know what the topic was. Why don't you correct me then? Tell me what it is.
Okay. Like, then go ahead.
Go
ahead. All right, like, he tried to explain to you about the brain and how the brain isn't the only thing that, is making you move and think and do everything that you're doing. You even said that earlier, that things inside of your body send signals to your brain. That right there would tell you it's not just your brain.
I misspoke.
Oh, how did you misspeak? How do you apply things to yourself?
I got it backwards. It's the brain sending signals.
Okay, so with the brain sending the signals,
man. Your spirit and your mind is in your heart.
Wait, what about stress? What about stress? What about stress? Stress. Why does stress affect the body? You know, stress affects your body. No, it's in your brain. Oh, yeah, but why does it affect your body? You know, stress you can have a heart attack, all types of shit from stress.
Mm-hmm.
How is that? You're saying it's just your brain.
In your brain, and it causes your brain to do fucked up shit.
Or is that energy?
So how are you? So shit, can you control it or not?
Yes.
So hold on, can you control it or not?
People
So
fucking with your energy is the reason
Well,
why you become stressed. Wait, people fucking with your energy is the reason why you become stressed, bro. That's the reason why you become stressed.
Like a vehicle.
It's not just your brain, bro.
Proof is like a vehicle.
It's not just your brain, nigga.
Hold on. This is another proof that this body is just a
So then what causes stress then? What causes stress? Haru, freaking mute your mic. I can hear you chewing.
Oh, my bad.
Haru, somebody said your ass is fat, nigga. You always eating, nigga. Stop crunching over this bitch.
I'm muscular. I got a great shape. Hey.
Nigga, you gonna be stressed over that fucking food, nigga. You eating many calories, especially if it's fat. Leave that shit alone. Go
track
back to Lubis.
today, boy. Running and doing knee highs and
Boy,
all that.
that's what I'm talking about. Shut your so real, hold on. Lubis.
What?
So when you take on stress, right? So say for instance your wife, because I see your wife, right? She said, look here, motherfucker. I'm tired of this shit. I want this. I want that. And she's constantly haggling you, right? This is just hypothetical, right?
Okay.
She's just on you. She's on you. And you start just like, I can't take it. How do you then take control of it? Does the brain just automatically take care of it? Or do you take care of it?
Well, you are the brain. So I could like not care that she's yelling and screaming, or I could, like let it like bother me or something, or like, we try to work it out or whatever. But that thinking that you're doing, okay, that's you and that's your brain. Like, have you ever been have you ever been like knocked out? Okay, like you got hit in the head or something. And then like when you wake up, like you don't know what you're like, wait a minute, what's going on? Like you don't know where you are, you don't know where you're at. Okay, your brain was just damaged. Okay, why are you confused? Because you're the brain. Okay,
no, because you lost control of your mental perception.
Okay? This affects the brain, right? So then if I'm drunk, I start getting all relaxed and I start getting all laughy, but it's affecting my brain. Why am I acting weird? Because I am my brain.
No, it's just your internal process.
If I break my arm,
main process of your
still myself.
I think people
If
get
I
that
break my arm, I'm
confused.
still myself. Okay,
You ain't the
whack me in the
fucking
head.
brain,
I'm
bro.
no longer
That's some
myself
stupid shit.
because I'm
No.
my brain.
No, I understand why you think that, but the problem is your brain is just your main processor to process your senses. So without that, you won't be able to
just contains a bunch of stuff.
to just see the different things of the physical world. You feel me?
Okay.
That's all. It don't mean because it's almost coming back to me. Certain people who, matter of fact, it's a doctor. He's I'm gonna look him up and put in the back chat in a minute. He neurosurgeon, and he had caught meningitis, with brain dead for forgot how long exactly, and it convinced him of the afterlife because he understood now that he is not his brain, and he couldn't. There was something that was unbelievable to him as a physicalist and a person who just believed in nothing but physical. Trained as a neurosurgeon.
Because I don't know what you were talking about.
What I'm saying is, he was brain dead.
Okay,
dead.
who was
His brain?
Who was
this neurosurgeon?
A neurosurgeon. Okay. He got sick or something, then he was brain dead. Then what happened?
Yep, meningitis. He caught meningitis. But they cured him, but he explained his experience while he was brain dead, and he couldn't explain it, but to say that there's other existing outside of this physical realm or whatever, and it changed his life or whatever.
Brain dead, like what, he saw something?
Yeah, no, he described his whole adventure through the spirit world that he knew as a neurosurgeon couldn't be possible with him being brain dead. He said there's no possible way that he could experience and remember what he remembered during the time he was brain dead.
And you don't remember what he said he remembered?
Huh?
Do you know what he said he remembered?
Yeah, he was going through a tunnel, and he was seeing he was flying through some shit, and then it was the typical life after death story in a sense. But it tells me a concept is real there. There is a concept.
Well, you do that in dreams, Haru.
And it might be a
Dreams
different
also take you
person, but it's still the same concept, huh?
I said you also do that in dreams. Dreams.
Yeah, that's a part of that realm of that. Yes, ma'am.
And that's also being brain dead because you basically are in a dream
When
state
you're
because
dreaming, you're not brain dead.
You're not.
Yeah,
No, you're not in the same body.
That.
Listen, you're not in the same avatar because that's why they put the listen. That's how come they put the movie Avatar. Ouch.
You're still in your body. You're just in a lower state of consciousness.
A message to us?
No, you're in a lower state of consciousness. Just say that. You're still conscious, but you're in a lower state of consciousness when you sleep. I said just say you're in a lower state of consciousness when you sleep.
Listen, you're conscious, but you're not in that same body, right? Listen. That state of being.
I get what you're saying, though. Lashondra, no, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. You are in like the spiritual. You are, I get what you said. Yeah.
Let's keep in mind they still haven't totally defined accurately what consciousness is, and I dispute them on a few things about unconscious and conscious.
You dispute. So when we get into unconscious, hold on, this is good. This is good. So when we get into
let her
this
finish.
We also have to listen when we come to listen, for us being over here is being original because I consider myself an original of the Americas, right?
Wait,
wait, man, hold up. I consider myself the original of the world. So hold on, Lubis. When we get into
you lost me right there, though. Okay, go ahead.
You was already lost when you came up. Okay, let me just say that. Anyway, when we get into the unconscious or conscious aspect, right? It's folks right now that are walking right now that y'all saw today that are very unconscious, but they're still walking this plank. They're walking this experience. Do y'all agree with that or not?
No.
Haru, do you agree or not?
They're not
Agree that. Say that one more time.
That people are here.
You weren't listening.
You can see them physically, but they're unconscious through this experience walking it.
Yeah, I do not agree with because I don't even understand.
Is here, but
still, but unconscious with it though.
I 100% disagree.
I can't say yeah and nay with that.
Right. All right, Arto, do you agree or not?
Wait, say it again.
People are walking here physical, but they're unconscious through their walking, or going through this experience.
I can say yeah.
A lot of the time, people are unconscious. Yeah. They're not conscious. They're not really understanding what's going on. They're just walking,
really thinking
kind of
about
sheep. Bunch of sheep
on their brain to be the primary driver.
Yep. And it's not even just your
brain reprogrammed to react.
I say your subconscious. The subconscious mind takes over. Everything that's been pushed out into the masses, it becomes what you are, and that's not what you're supposed to do.
I mean,
you're supposed to decipher everything. Have deductive reasoning, critical thinking. Every single thing you see, you're supposed to be able to. Wait, what?
I was gonna say
no. What I just said, Lucas, is most people
unconscious.
No, but I know. I'm saying though, most people are living in, walking around and living based off their subconscious mind and not living
that's
conscious.
What that whole song woke about.
Okay, well,
so yeah, you are basically no, but I'm saying she's somewhat right by saying people are unconscious because they're walking around and only thinking in the subconscious mind. I said you say what? I get what you mean. If you're unconscious, you can't be walking around.
Unconscious people walking around.
No, I know. No, unconscious can't walk around. I know. I get what you're saying.
That's why I said I disagree with you. That's why I said I disagree.
Look, she's saying figuratively. She's saying figuratively. But she's saying figuratively. That's why she's saying figuratively. Like she's not saying it, like direct. Like people are actually
like figuratively. Like listen.
Describe the extentness of their situation. You got me?
Yeah, that they're thinking unconscious. Yeah, their mind. They're thinking unconscious.
Class nigga, Lubis.
You know how basically motherfuckers is saying people are woke right now. That they're conscious, they're woke.
Exactly.
They use that term, but basically, people are actually conscious. They're understanding of everything that's going on. But she's saying that everybody's walking around unconscious, and they kind of are in their mind. They are.
It's like people saying,
they don't know shit about what's going on.
I'm woke.
Walking around dead.
Whoa.
Basically walking around kind of dead. Like, yeah.
I'm going by what she said, and then she started asking, "Do you guys agree with me?" And I said, "No, I don't agree with you."
No, I know. That's like that's why I had to clear it up. I know, Luke. That's why I had to clear it up. I know. I had to clear that shit up. You right. You right. That did make that with
when she asked you, both of you said, "Oh, wait, what did you say?" So I was the only one listening.
Yeah, I did.
None of you were even listening to her. Pieces of shit, dude. So don't fucking give me shit. I was paying attention to her. None of you were, okay?
It's hard for her to hear her. She be like,
I'm right here. Damn it.
I'm right here.
Like no, listen, like I told y'all earlier, like I don't mind people talking shit about me, right? I don't mind them not understanding where I'm coming from. Like, but however, I'm going to express it the way that I know that I'm supposed to. And those that are supposed to get it will get it. And those that don't and consider me a drunk or whatever, because I know that I was never a drunk. I know that I was somebody called me a drunk a very long time ago, and people ran with it. Fans,
I can touch
like I said, celebrities, right? Let me keep it a buck right now. I know the fans fans ran with the fact that I had a person said something, and they've been taking this shit for so long to say, guess what? This is what she is because this person said something about her. And they've been running with that shit ever since. And guess what? I embraced
I
that
don't know what
shit.
you're talking about.
I embraced that shit and called myself the fucking drunken master because I am.
Oh, shit.
Motherfucker, I'm the drunken master for real. I would karate chop your ass in your throat and you didn't know where it was coming from.
Terrible nickname to have. I'll tell you that right now. It's terrible.
No, it ain't. Honey, do you go watch
Yeah,
the
it
drunken
is.
master?
Yeah,
That
you don't
motherfucker
want
is
that. You
flawless.
don't want that nickname.
The drunken master
You
is
don't want, especially
flawless.
if you're the one who came up
Sweetheart,
with it.
I
Come
will
on,
karate
dude.
chop your ass right now. Guess what? It just went through the waves right now. You got to hit your throat.
I mean, you're
Say
the
something else.
drunken
Say something else.
master.
You gonna choke
And
up.
now you're gonna like do a karate chop.
Say one more
Is that
thing.
figurative?
Say one more thing.
Say it with your thing.
I said say one more thing, and I guarantee you're gonna choke up in about 5 seconds. Because I'm gonna come through that screen and you ain't gonna know how it happened.
What you're saying.
I know you don't.
So
I said, so say something else that makes sense and watch me karate chop your ass through the goddamn screen.
You said say one more thing, so I did. I said I don't understand you. So now you're
Exactly.
gonna karate chop
And
me.
now
Go.
you're choked up and now you don't know what to say.
What was that? It?
Do you have something proper to say?
You said say one more thing, and then you were gonna metaphorically karate chop me.
Yeah,
So I
and
said one more
you're
thing.
choppy right now. You're choppy right now. You don't have no something
me
sound
right
to
now?
say. Yeah, you're very choppy. You don't have nothing sound to say. So you're already chopping up your words to try to get me triggered, but I already triggered you and it sliced you
I'm
off.
not trying to
So
trigger
make it
you.
make
I'm
sense and
trying to
say something.
understand you.
Say something for profound. Say something profound.
Something. Well, you're kind of putting me on the spot, so I don't know.
Exactly. Like I told you, I just slapped your ass in the fucking throat.
How? What? That was it? Was that you karate chopping me? By making me more confused?
Do you have something profound to say?
But that's not what you originally said. You just said say something.
That is what I said. That is what I said. That's what I said.
So you did you just verbally beat me up?
What?
When you said karate chop me, you were like talking about like verbally kicking my ass, right?
I said hit you in the throat.
Okay, yeah. By that you meant
Virtually. I said I didn't say verbally. I said
you meant like
virtually.
you were verbally going to like outwit me and beat me, right?
No.
No? Then what did you mean by saying you were going to chop me in the throat?
Virtually.
Virtually.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you going to do it then?
I already did. You don't have nothing to say.
Okay, so you meant figuratively then, not virtually. You meant figurative.
Do you have something to say?
And so your tactic was to confuse me. Because I'm not saying anything because I'm trying to understand what you're saying.
You know you don't. I just already chopped you in the fucking throat. I just did it. So carry on.
Yeah, so your tactic was to confuse me?
Do you have something to say?
Yes.
And the panel had went silent.
Well, no, we didn't go
I
silent. We
win.
was just waiting.
I win. I win.
What?
Oh, y'all playing who talk
Silent
first.
game. I thought you
Y'all
were
was
playing
saying whoever
silent
talk
game.
first
I
win,
won.
lose.
Fucking idiot.
Dang.
Hold up. I just told you I
Lupus
chopped your ass
won.
in the throat and you
Fake
ain't had nothing
Indian.
to say. So now when I speak, now you got something to say? So now you got something to say? I was quiet for a very long time. Just chopped you in the throat and made you quiet. You didn't have nothing to say. You didn't have no
No,
talking
I chopped
points.
you in the
You didn't
throat
speak about
because you were
nothing.
quiet. I did it.
Oh,
I
so
won.
you did. So you did as I did. So you did as I did. So therefore, I summoned your
But
ass
I
to shut the
beat
fuck
you
up.
because
So I summoned
was
you
the
to
last
shut the
one to
fuck
talk.
up.
That means I won.
Listen, I summoned your ass to shut the fuck up, and you did. Thank
I
you.
stayed. Yeah,
You got
no.
very quiet because
You
I
talked
told you
first, so that
to.
means I
You
won.
shut the fuck up because I told you to. Thank you. Thank
You didn't tell
you.
me to shut
Thank
up.
you. Well, you didn't say nothing. You
Yeah,
didn't
I
say
know.
anything.
I know because you were doing the silent game, and I wanted to show you that I could beat you, and I did.
Well, how did I do that? I never spoke of that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I implemented it. I
Choppy.
implemented it,
Come on, Choppy.
and you played right into my hands. You played right into
I
my
get
hands,
it.
and you lost.
Listen, baby, if you want some glory, you won't get it from me. Come on,
I do.
Choppy. Go ahead. Go ahead. Abi. Come on, Abi. Abi. You finished, Abi? What you got to say now, Abi? Huh? You got some words now, Abi? I'm waiting, Abi. Abi, talk. Come on, Abi. I'll be quiet, Abi, so you can talk. Go ahead, Abi.
Fuck y'all eating some canned goods.
Hey, Haru, did you have dinner?
I'm just eating a piece of candy right now.
You're the noisiest eater I've ever heard.
Did I eat dinner? Yeah. No, that might just. I guess that might be catching
It's
that
amazing.
sound.
The
Like,
mic is amazing.
but then sometimes I should go down and go low. Yeah, but oh, I was gonna say something about that brain shit again. I like that topic.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Substance abuse. That's a major little example of how people are fighting the brain being its own thing, and then the one person who's actually in the body is actually trying to fight the brain's hyperactiveness.
Substance abuse?
Yeah, like any type, it could be a drug, and let's say they're in this little rehab center, and their mind's telling them, and they got these little triggers and impulses and chemicals that say, hey, you want some of that, don't you? And then you be like, no, I can't smoke it, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. That's an example of you as a spirit that's separate trying to fight the damaged body you're in. I contribute it to like a car, busting a tire, and you can kind of control it, but that be it's out of control. Until you get patch that brain up a little bit, like the nicotine patches. you can kick the habit. Other than that brain.
Example being that you were just talking about substance abuse and nicotine being a substance, so it wasn't the best example, but I get what you're saying.
No, I was just being jokey with it with the nicotine pad, but like if I was making a build on this, I look up some really I would like to be. I'll challenge somebody on this subject matter too. And I know
Challenge
it's
me
some
on
shit
where
out there.
white
I just can't think of all the things at the top of my head that is surely explain how this is a separate.
Okay.
Hey, I had came up because you say you want to challenge somebody on the where you think because I know y'all trying to figure out where white people come from or that pale skin, the origin of it. I see y'all always trying to make sense of it. And
yeah, I said my claim was I could prove that these white people are new on the earth and they're the primary cause of all wars and the fighting and killing and so on and so forth.
That's not true that they responsible.
Well, when you want to set the debate up, then, nigga.
It ain't no debate. I'm just
you said it ain't true.
They not.
I say it is true.
Other colors of people do wars too, nigga.
I said they are the primary cause. I ain't saying they the only, nigga. They the majority. 80-90% majority. A huge majority. Not just a slim one.
What if I told you that
90%
white people come from you? White people come from your ancestors.
I know. I'm the one debating. We are the first civilization, the first people, the first as black, the original.
What if I told you thousands of years ago, in theory, the whole world was that melanated color?
I agree with that.
And that pale skin came from certain groups having consanguineous relations, which means inbreeding.
Let me ask you a question here, though. Let me ask you a question.
Oh, I remember why I originally wanted to come in.
How did the three races come apart when I say these three? White and Asian. Because black, we already know black is the first. So I ain't say that one. But then it's this white, this Caucasian, then it's this Asian. It's in my presentation of the melanin, the blackness in your skin.
Understand that groups was inbreed, like they was some groups was landlocked, some groups had traditions where they did inbreeding, or they call it consanguineous. Like
I need a name of what you mean groups, like
the Egyptians, the Cometics you talk about, brothers and sisters used to marry each other. Mothers and sons used to have babies with each other and shit.
Okay, so you're saying that most of these new races came from the inbreeds?
Yes, sir. They mutations, right? Pale skin is a mutation, right? In the genome, right? Yes.
I don't know if it's that called if that's that particular
it's a mutation, bro.
There's a lot of different type of mutations.
Albinism is a mutation, bro. Pale
I know it, but is it that mutation that you get from inbreeding though? That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is that the exact mutation you get from inbreed. I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, and then the pale skin has more than just albinism.
Well, when you say pale skin, you're talking about white people, right?
The source.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Albinism is not white.
Well, hold on, Lubis. Hold on, Lubis, because he didn't get a chance to speak. So let him speak.
Yeah, I'm saying you're right, Lubis. Why is it that as the same as white people, so-called white got pale skin?
Exactly. They look totally different than the nigga albino.
So
then you got pale skins. You have pale skins who have albinos.
So hold up, also.
You know that, right? They got white. They got so-called white people that's walking around right now. They got albinos.
Blonde, right?
My point.
They got blonde hair.
We gotta hear.
Well, these are spliced people. Those are spliced people.
Hold on, we gotta be able to hear him. Let us hear his question first.
They got pale. They got blonde eyebrows, blonde eyelashes, blonde hair.
They have spliced genetics, bro.
But that's over years of mutations, years of these certain groups and mutations breeding with each other. Over
you
time,
almost sound like the Yaku story.
No,
the splice. Splicing makes more sense.
For us to understand him, y'all gotta let him get it out. Like, let him get it out first. We gotta be able to understand exactly what he's saying.
The other day,
like, let him get it out first.
If y'all know the Yaku story, that's just like how you tell your kids a fairy tale at night, or the Three Little Pigs story we were talking about the other day. That's what that is. But if you understand what's real, you understand these was groups of people doing this, not just a one man, Yakub, big head.
What you're saying is actually backwards, though. What you're
Only-
saying is
only
actually
problem
backwards.
I'm having
What
is-
you-
let me
wait,
ask
hold
you
on,
this.
hold on, Rue. Let me get him with this. Let me get him with this because that was insane what he just
What
said.
part of what I
That what
said
we're
was
saying
fact?
is fairy tales because in the lab they actually splice things and create new things. That's something that's a fact. That's something that can be shown. Now the shit you're saying with all these mutations of people just mixing and inbreeding, people inbreed all the time. Niggas be inbreeding all the time and they're not producing white people. That's basically what you're saying. And you're saying, oh, it's gonna take. No, you said it's gonna take a bunch of. Yeah, and you say it's gonna take a bunch of mixing and a bunch of the mutations to just keep occurring for it to eventually occur.
Over
No,
generations.
it's not gonna happen.
But actually,
It's
get
not
some
gonna happen.
context. Although, can you do me a favor?
They're just gonna be
Actually, really get some
retarded, bro.
context.
They're just gonna be slow as
No,
fuck.
listen,
They're just gonna be
even if
retarded.
it's retarded.
Hold on, Lashandra.
Hold on.
No, it
I know what I'm
hasn't been
saying.
proven. They're gonna be retarded, bro.
I
They're not gonna
know,
be
but
albino.
hold
like a
on,
lot of you
hold
motherfuckers
on.
retarded.
In order for us to
Like
get the
right now.
context, we have to allow the person to speak fully.
Bro, you
So
know
allow
I
him to
actually
speak
studied
fully.
genetics, right? I
Hold
went to
And you know I'm
Let me
actually
college
get it
for
out
study
that.
genetics
fully.
too. You're not gifted because you.
No, I went to
Listen,
college. I
everybody
went
can
to
study,
college.
bro.
I went to college for.
Hold
I went
on,
to.
hold
Let me
on,
ask
hold
you.
on. Not
That's what I majored in. No, that's what I made. That's what I majored in. Vice Lord. That's what I majored
Don't
in,
jump
bro.
in. Don't
You
jump
don't
in.
know science
Auto.
and you don't know genetics
Auto
because you saying
pause.
shit that don't
Hey,
make
You
sense.
don't know me, bro. You don't even
My
know
guy,
me. I'm
wait a
saying what
minute.
I'm saying.
Auto, calm the
Master
fuck
Drunk.
down.
You make
Let
sure you
him
know what
speak
you know,
his shit.
and I'm gonna know what I know.
Hey, Master
That's it.
Drunk.
Hold on.
You can't
Vice
tell me
Lord,
though
hold on.
what I
Vice
am.
Lord, before you,
That's
Vice
where you
Lord.
messing up at.
Vice Lord, hold
You can
on.
speak your
Fucking 1
point.
second.
That's it.
Wait a minute, goddammit. Hold
Girl,
on.
what the fuck? You ain't no coach or no referees.
I'm
Like,
not
sit
no
the
fucking
fuck down.
cultural
Enjoy
people,
your drink.
people to get the context of this shit.
Enjoy your
Everybody got to hear
motherfucking
what the
drink.
fuck people saying.
It was
We
some
know
man
the
trying to
If y'all
talk
context.
crossing
right now.
lines, can't nobody hear what the
Hey,
fuck people
Master
saying.
Drunk. Let them talk it out.
I am. Man,
We do know what
I am.
we talking
So
about,
hold up, no, you
Lashandra.
can't get
I
the
was just saying,
context if motherfuckers ain't getting their shit out.
We do know what we talking about.
he got it though. Like,
I said the
you
context,
say that
and
for the
everybody has
kids,
to hear
baby.
everybody plainly.
Say that shit for your
Hey,
children.
Master
Like, you
Drunk.
don't
We
have
heard
to
it.
correct
To
us.
go there, and then you jumped in with your
No, they didn't. They was jumping
Master
across
Drunk
each other, and
powers
they
and
wasn't explaining it
completely
purely.
derailed the conversation.
We'll work it out, baby. You ain't got a
So this how
referee.
men
We'll work
talk.
it out.
This how men talk, Lashandra.
I was just telling bro,
Oh
let's
my
state
God.
his
Dude,
claim.
I
He
didn't
got
want
to
men in my
tell me
life. Dude,
what
I'm
I
older than
am.
your
That's
age.
it.
I'm
Because
trying
I
to
ain't
tell
gonna
y'all
tell him
The
men
who he
talk.
is.
Master
That's
Drunk
not
said
how men
I
talk.
know who he
Men
is.
have
All I
respect for
can
each
do is
other
listen
and
to him
pause.
critically. That's it.
And you right, brother. My bad about that.
I know.
Let me
Yeah,
ask you
I
a
was
question.
just keeping it on track. That's it, brother.
Well, let me ask you a question about this. Black people being the original, and you're claiming that inbreeding caused these races. If we were the original, hold on, I'm gonna land the plane real quick on this question.
Okay.
If we're the original, I believe that. And we've been living on this earth so long, I don't know how long, millions, 1,000 years, whatever.
1,000 years.
And then what was the instance that caused that first, oh, we need to just inbreed now?
What I gotta ask you, Hebrew, you the Kemetic sciences. Were those groups inbreeding? That's all I want to ask.
No.
No. Oh my God.
I'm glad you mentioned that because I got so many documents and I was wondering if I should conclude about
Yes, they were.
inbreeding
Yes, they
and
were.
bisexuality. That was a lot of
They was
white man
inbreeding, bro.
implemented
They was
in this
inbreeding, bro.
whole thing.
Nah, because they was
Never
trying to
believed
keep
that.
they hold on. Yeah, in Kemet, when they trying to keep they were trying to keep the bloodline so-called pure, but the way they was trying to keep the bloodline pure was by no, it isn't. No, this is literally within their stories, bro. No, they be marrying within their family, bro. They marry within their actual family, bro. That's Egyptian shit, bro. This is facts, bro. Come on,
who said that's a
bro.
fact?
You can look this shit up.
You the Kemetic scientist,
Easy
nigga,
Google
bro.
this shit, bro.
I
This
know
is all
that.
throughout
You a
Kemet.
Kemetic nigga, right? Hebrew.
They one of the
Your name Hebrew
civilizations
is
known for that shit, bro.
Damn, bro. This the shit I'm talking about, though. This
But yeah, what he
freestyle
said is a
I'm
fact,
talking
bro.
about,
With
bro.
that, what he
Now I
said
know-
is a fact. With
understand
that,
that they there's some white corruption written about Kemet.
Man,
but they still got tribes
See,
who do
so
that
hold
today,
on
bro.
now.
It's
That's
like
funny
y'all
how
forget today. We be marrying cousins and shit, bro.
African can't claim that our history's been rewritten and whitewashed a bit. But y'all can claim the whole damn America been
I don't know if
whitewashed.
that's whitewashing. If you still got tribes still marrying cousins, bro. I don't know if that's whitewashing, bro.
Shit, you got people in Alabama right now doing that, nigga. You got people in Alabama.
Hey, wait,
right
why both of y'all niggas just said at the same exact time, bro? Nah, y'all gonna stop that shit,
Because
bro.
it's real down here. I know a motherfucker that married their cousin. And let me tell you
I
the
do
real
too.
shit.
I do too. My baby mama's cousin. No, look. My baby mama's dad's brother is with one of their first cousin, and they in Mississippi. They in Patterson, Mississippi. They with their first cousin. One of his brothers is literally with the first cousin. I'm like, oh shit.
Gross.
But let me tell you this though, Otto. I'm gonna add on to that. Now I know some people down here. They first cousins. They married. They got like 5 kids, right? One of them talk like mush mouth off. One of them talk like mush mouth off. Motherfucking
Why are you
Pat
telling us
Albert.
this, bro?
And all the rest of them like Down syndrome.
God.
Yep.
They cool as hell.
Just
They
like
cool as hell.
just like my baby mom. They
got all types
kids.
of impediments, bro.
Yeah. That's what that be doing. You can't mix too closely.
So that was y'all claiming.
Retards. Yeah.
Y'all claiming them.
You gonna create them hills have eyes.
I'll give it to you some more. I'm gonna give it to you some more. I'm down here and down south, right? The reasons the whites gotta stop procreating with each other because they getting too related. They've been down here segregated for so long, and it's coming to the point where they are related now. So they had to get the migrants in. These white boys down here having babies with these Mexicans, these migrants, because they can't do it with each other.
There's a
no more 'cause they
population of
could.
100. Is that why?
The babies was coming out Down syndrome and with all type of like looking like hills have eyes and shit. So they had to stop procreating with each other. And they can't procreate with us. They don't want to procreate with us because that X them out. So they had to get the migrants in. They down here having babies and marrying these migrants, bro. I'm telling you, I'm telling y'all what I see. Y'all
They couldn't
see
just
too,
bring
bro.
white people from another place.
They did it with the Ukrainians, but it wasn't enough of them. It's a lot of
They do it over here too.
Ukrainians
They doing it out here in California. No, that's a fact.
All them Ukrainians
Hey,
over
what
here, bitch, they had to
what
bring
you
them.
saying is a fact, bro.
No,
Hey,
I watched
niggas
eugenics, bro.
is marrying. Hey, niggas is marrying them. Niggas is marrying them and getting with them. It's crazy as fuck.
But they can't because they can't do it with each other, Otto. Because if they keep procreating with each other, they babies coming out retarded and
Mutants.
shit.
Yeah, the
Yes.
mutants. Yeah.
He'll have eyes, bro. So they have to bring another population in. They making us think, oh
It's
yeah,
a fact. That's the reason why you ever notice yet you ever seen a Native American family? Bro, a Native American family, bro, them kids all be slow. Almost every Native American family I've seen, it be some slow kids or it be just all of the fucking kids is slow. Every last
why
one
you
of them.
think they let the crackers in?
Either
Why you
two.
think they turning white now?
Yeah.
Leave the babies out of
Yep.
this shit. Okay, leave the
I
babies
watched it,
out.
Otto.
So
It's
you're saying that
eugenics,
all
bro.
these black dudes are slow because everyone here says they're an Indian.
No, I say all you fucking white motherfuckers slow.
Yeah, we talking about the recessive people, bro. We talking about all the recessive people, like Native Americans are
Okay,
recessive,
but
bro.
don't use the term babies. Leave the babies out. Speak about the adults. Leave the babies out and speak about the adult aspect. Okay, go there and leave the
They
babies.
need
All
other groups
babies.
to breed.
All
What is
babies.
Grateful talking about?
All babies.
We talking
are
about genetics.
offline. Okay,
They
but
need
We're not
other
talking about
groups
the
to
babies.
breed
We're
with,
not.
or they gonna not exist no
But
more.
Chandra, this is getting weird. It's getting weird now because look, we're not talking about the babies like that, as in nothing bad. We're just saying they're having a bunch of mutations within these children. It's like tons of kids, and then all the fucking kids just be hella mutation, just hella mutation. It just is what it
Okay,
is.
so say that. So
It's
say that
science.
and talk and say it that way.
Well, look at it from the eyes of a racist. I'm a racist old white man. I don't want my kids to be with none but white people. So I've been doing this shit for generations. And my son do it, his son do it. So eventually they gonna bump into their motherfucking cousin. Because we only been with white people for generations.
Are you white?
No, I'm telling you, I'm saying look at it from the perspective of a racist white man. that practice segregation. His generation is gonna eventually bump into their own kind, their own genes, because they only been procreating with their own. So once they get smart, they like, damn, my baby's coming out Down syndrome and shit. All right, I need to influx other groups of people, so they gonna get some Mexican. They don't want to do it with a nigga because that's too dark. They baby coming out dark and shit. I'm gonna do with something else.
Or they could just move, like 50 miles away from where they live now.
No, it's they've been doing it for generations, bro.
Okay, 55.
Did this nigga just say? Did that nigga just say 50 miles away, bro? Do you know I literally, bro? Do you know that I literally found out that my friend that was one of my closest friends is my fucking cousin, bro. And the only reason why I didn't know that is because I didn't know my great grandma's original surname. I thought she was a whole different surname. My friend has that surname. His people are from the exact same area where my grandma's from. They got the exact same surname. We found out we're cousins. So say if that was a female and I decided to be with her. Wait, say if that was a female and I would have decided to be with her. I mean, my cousin is obviously, my cousin Desmond is a man. Yeah, and I would have had kids. That would have been fucked up.
Yeah.
Because that's my cousin. But
yeah,
I wouldn't have known. But I wouldn't have known. Nobody would have known until we found out.
And that's how it's happening down south down here. Like,
that makes sense. That nobody would have known until you found out.
Yeah.
People been segregated for so long. That's how them babies coming out this generation. So they have to bring other groups in, i.e. the Ukrainians.
Or they could just move to another state.
No, why? They rich where they at. They cool where they at. They just need to bring other groups in. So they babies won't come.
Why would they bring in other white people?
Huh?
But if you bring out the white people, like he's saying, it can be tricky with that. With the white people from California. Tricky with that.
They all.
I kind of get what people say now. Yeah, I get what Vice Lord's been saying, and what a lot of people are saying. Yes, a lot of white people are related. Yes. I think this is the reason why they were saying, like, for instance, a lot of people be saying that eugenic shit. It wasn't that bad because it was like we kind of had to mix because niggas couldn't just all be with each other because we're related to each other. Niggas in America all have some type of relation. No, that's kind of not true. All races
is true.
No,
Hold on.
No,
You said,
all the
you
races
said
and shit
niggas
were not
in
related to each
America
other.
was all related?
Yes, we're pretty much all related. Yes. We're related.
No, we're not.
We're all related.
No.
Family members.
No, we're not.
Okay. The further you go back, you're going to start finding out that people are related. Like 10,
No, you're
12,
not.
13
No,
generations.
sweetheart, I have.
Yes.
No,
You have way
listen.
too many.
I'm gonna give you a story.
You don't
I'm gonna give you my
understand how many.
story.
She doesn't understand how many grandparents she has, bro. You don't understand how many
I'm about to
grandparents you
give
have.
you my
It's,
story.
oh my God,
Are
this is
you
getting
willing to
crazy,
listen to
bro.
my
You
story?
don't know genealogy. All right, I'm gonna let you go ahead and go. No, you
I'm gonna give
don't.
you my.
Just like
I'm gonna
Chief
give you my
Langley. Hold on,
personal
let me just tell you
story.
something real quick. Let me just
Go
give you
ahead.
something real quick. Just like Chief Langley said. Chief
drunk.
Langley, who's the chief of the Uchi tribe, he literally explained how his parents are related, and he explained how most people's parents are related. No, you're saying He said most people's parents are related. He said they're not related. No, like within 4 generations. It's like 12 generations. It's like hella far back. He said they had to go far back, and then they found it. It's right there. Like you're
So
gonna
do you
find
not
it
hear
eventually.
yourself saying the same thing about
Like
the
me
pale
and
man?
me and you are gonna find out we're related 13, 14 generations. Eventually you're gonna
Okay,
find
so
it.
when you say
Lashonda.
that,
It just
although,
it's a fact.
okay, so when you say that,
Especially because
do
you're
you
probably
not hear?
especially because you're from the same areas that my people are from, Lashonda. Like shit like that. They're gonna be related. But go ahead.
Do you not
Go
hear
ahead.
yourself
Go ahead,
say that?
Mr.
Do
Drunk.
you not hear yourself saying that same shit about the pale person?
Everybody.
What do you
That's it.
mean?
I'll give you a fun fact.
Because you're also
The
you just said
sharecroppers
that
of
the pale
Marion
person too. Hold on, Vice Lord Burger. Also, you just said that about the pale person. You just said the
Yes.
pale person.
They are related to each other.
Okay, so you're saying that we all are related.
No, what I'm saying is the
No,
pale
Not
people
Blue
is
Air.
more
That's not what I'm saying
aggressive
about. I'm
hold
not
because
on,
they
saying
practice segregation.
that.
hold
All Johnson, all Johnsons. I'm not saying that, brother. Hold on. Let me just. I know this is the
What was
chat,
the
but I want him to
original
know that we're not saying like all Johnsons, because that would just those surnames like that's John son. It's hella John sons. It's hella Jack sons. So that family, they're not gonna all be related. But like, say you're Walkers, like how I'm a Walker, and how what's his name? What's my cousin name? Wolf. Wolf is a Walker. We're both Walkers, but our family's literally from the exact same areas. We're related. Like, there's no ifs and buts about it. You're gonna find out those people are related. You're gonna be able to connect the dots to that. Especially with a name like Walker or Barksdale or Maxwell, like certain names, yes, those people are related. They're
And is
related,
it true,
bro.
Otto? That a lot of the because what I've been finding like on the records, a lot of the sharecropper people, like melanated people, shit, they was marrying within the
black
same
people,
household.
right?
They were I'm melanated like Indian, like on the census. They was marrying within the
Oh,
household.
I don't know what you're talking about now.
It was
Oh
cousins
yeah,
marrying
the reason why is
back
because
in
like
the day.
no, it wouldn't be cousins. It wouldn't be cousins. Within your household, you have servants and shit. Like this is what I'm learning for sure. It's a fact. Like my grandfather, my 4 times great grandfather had hella servants. I'm talking about tons of servants living with them, living with their family, and then they had servants as well. Some of his kids did end up getting with them.
Yeah.
So that's what you're seeing. They're not related
that's
at
what I
all.
thought.
Those people ain't related. They're just living within that household.
within that, although you're crossing lines, meaning that listen, if they was in that household at that certain point in time, they possibly carried that certain name, right? That doesn't necessarily mean they was related. So what you're saying to people
What
is that
depends?
listen,
Oh yeah.
if you're carrying a name and you wasn't blood related, but you just held the name, you understand how this shit is cross lines? So your storytelling is not factual.
No, well let me correct what I'm saying. I was saying more specifically, pale races, they practice segregation. So it's gonna happen with them more aggressively. You know what I'm saying? It may happen with us here and there, but we didn't practice that. They gonna bump into it because they practice segregation. So they was like, we only gonna do it with white people. So eventually, generations down the line,
Black
they
people
gonna
never
come
thought like that.
Huh?
Black people never thought I'm only gonna be with black
No,
people.
not aggressively like that. Not with a institutional practice like that. Not institutionally, no, bro. Not
Dude,
institutionally.
I hear you guys hatefully say that, dude.
Not institutionally.
Fuck all the races. Y'all fuck everyone, man. It's just all about my
It
own.
was whole Jim Crow laws and man laws and shit, bro. Not institutionally. No, we don't have an institution set up to
I
say
hear you
white
guys
people
like that
gotta be
now.
with white people. We don't have signs put up institutionally, bro. No. Calm down.
Okay, dude.
And back in the day, they was actually teaching that the image of the pale skin was, was great. So yeah, they was teaching that the image of the pale skin was great. And all right, listen. Okay, the white person. I don't like calling them that. That's why it just don't sound right.
Yeah, like it
I
sounds
don't
like you're
calling.
like trying to
Yeah.
sneakily be racist when you say pale skin.
No, that's not being racist. They're literally pale. They're literally pale. That's literally what a white person is. They're pale, bro.
People black. So I can call them pale.
Do you know?
What the fuck?
Yep. They lack color, bro. They're
Well,
pale.
if they're called black, shouldn't they be called white?
No, pale.
No. I don't like being called black. I don't like them called being white. I'd rather be called dark than black. I really would.
Lucas, what do you call yourself?
Yeah, he's dark.
Puerto
Okay.
Rican. Like, what the
But
fuck
he's
is you?
black. Fuck no, I ain't black.
Lubis, what are you?
Puerto Rican.
So basically,
What is a
mestizo.
Puerto
He's
Rican?
mixed.
What is a
They're mixed.
Puerto Rican, Lubis?
A Latino.
What is a
Mixed with
Latino?
nigga.
No. What is so? Hold up.
Someone
You
of
keep
Latin
jumping.
descent.
So you went from Puerto Rican to Latino. What is that?
Someone of Latin descent.
Someone of Latin descent. What is a Latin descent then?
a European.
Thank
I
you.
don't even trip on Lewis like that because I know you be fucking around.
He said a European. Yeah, the language, nigga.
This
That's
nigga
the
know
fucking
he ain't
culture.
just European, bro. That nigga ain't
No,
just European.
it's
Not.
basic
She just took it
language.
to this
Oh,
ridiculous conclusion. I said what I
yeah,
was.
yeah.
Puerto Rican. That's what I
He
am.
said he Puerto Rican.
So
Puerto
a
Ricans are
European,
they're
you
mixed
what was the language?
people.
But
Trying
you
to
didn't go to the you
I
didn't
would
go to
never
ask
say I'm a
the thought
European. I would
of
never say
what you
that.
were.
But I was
Huh?
trying to go back. I was trying to follow what the hell she's talking about. So
Well, don't place it on me because that
We
was
didn't
your words and
wait,
your thoughts.
Lashandra. No, we didn't went over this multiple times.
placed on you because you're the one that says it
Lashandra,
there.
you know what a Puerto Rican is, don't you? You know
I
Puerto
do.
Ricans, they're
He's
mixed.
a so-called
They're
black motherfucker.
mixed with black. Yeah, they black. They got white. They got. Well, yes. Well,
And
okay. You have
hold on,
African,
most of
so-called
my Puerto
African
Rican
ancestry,
friends,
but
hold
that's
on,
bullshit, bro.
majority of my
You don't
Puerto
have
Rican
no
friends will
African
tell you
ancestry.
that they are
No, but
so-called black,
hold
my
on. Let me
guy.
explain something to him. Let me explain to him. Everybody that has black skin over here, anybody that has so-called black admixture or African admixture, you just got nigga in you. That's it. You got the American nigga in you. That's it.
No, that
You
I
don't have no
don't.
African in you. Yeah, you don't have no African in you, bro. You're not African,
Well,
bro.
I mean, if you want to go
Get
back
that shit out
far
your mind.
enough, I guess. But I mean, no,
No,
not
no. If you're Puerto Rican, I'm gonna be honest with you. Puerto Ricans, you ain't gotta
there's
go
no
that far back.
N-word.
That's the reason why you guys. No. I mean with the with
You
the
make a
so-called
distinction between
African.
African and N-words, right? Puerto Ricans aren't a result of mixing with N-words. They're a result of mixing with Africans because they were brought as slaves.
Peru.
So there's
Hold
no.
on, my guy.
I hate saying N-word. I hope we can all be adults here. So they're not
But
mixed with niggas. Okay, they're if
I'm gonna
anything,
be
they're mixed
honest with you.
with Africans.
There are some Puerto Ricans that don't even believe in that African shit, though.
Oh, well, there's ignorant people everywhere. You know.
Well, no, they got proof. That's why they don't believe in it.
I would say I don't give a fuck what nobody thinks, right? This is my stance. You can be whatever the fuck you want to be, however you are, right? What you're not gonna do is come over here, or not even come here, but you're not gonna tell me or the people that I know, whether you're Puerto Rican, whether you're Dominican, whether you're Cuban,
Where's she going?
and
Where are you going?
tell us that we have some African descent.
When did I
we
say
know
that?
that we are from we know we are from these
When did I
lands.
say that? He asked me what I was. And I said
Hold
Puerto
on.
Rican.
I'm not talking about you.
When did I
So
call
now
anyone?
you're subjecting yourself to what I'm saying. I didn't say
He
you.
say what he believe. He believe his people from Africa, but
Oh,
we
so
already
you're
know
African American?
melanated.
my guy.
Those melanated people
Was
are
that
already
someone
there,
else?
bro. If you believe
That's
you
what I'm trying to
African
get him
and
to. Yeah.
European, okay, cool. You a Dravidian, goddamn.
A Dravidian?
You might
No,
as
I'm
well
not
be
Dravidian.
if you was African and European, you would be in that region and you would be called a Dravidian.
I'm not African and I'm not European. No, I'm neither of those.
Yeah, you
You
know
just
Davidians
freaking
are.
said you was European, my guy. How the fuck you gonna come out crap now and say, "Oh, I'm not European now"?
I was trying to answer your fucking stupid question.
Well, no, you wasn't, motherfucking goddamn
Yes, I
so-called
was. I wasn't just
European.
talking.
You peeing, you
something,
peon,
and I was
peon.
answering it.
Hey,
And I was
peon.
Guess what? The same way he a Puerto Rican.
He a
I mean,
peon.
you kept asking me to go back and back and back. If you
100
keep
years
going
from now,
back,
mulattoes
I
will
am
be
an
their own
African
race too.
because the human race comes from Africa. So, I mean, do you want to take
No,
it back
where
that
human
far?
race
What
comes
the
from
fuck?
Africa, G? If you was
I'm an
paying
African
attention
then.
to what I said to Hebrew earlier,
take it
I
back that
told,
far.
I
I'm talking.
said,
The whole
I didn't
world was
take it.
melanated,
I
bro.
said this whole
shit.
shit.
The
It's
whole
fucking
globe
one
was
last
Exactly,
Why are you
exactly.
screaming?
Vice Sword.
I'm speaking
That's the
Tamil.
point they don't get, bro. That Pat,
Yeah,
bro.
they don't
Hold
understand.
on.
No, the point is
That
there's a
shit that
center
y'all
point where the
saying about
first
that Pangea
civilization
out of
started in
Africa,
the
that
beginning.
shit's bullshit. No,
That's
Haru. That Pangea and out of Africa shit is bullshit, bro.
It's
Hold
cool,
on.
Gotta
If
start
every
somewhere.
landmass, hold on, no, Haru, you don't. Because guess what? Every single landmass has aboriginals. Do you know what those aboriginals look like? Do you know what they look like? They're all niggas. Always. They're always going to be niggas. In science, it tells you that. And you can go over there and talk.
facts though.
That's what you call
You can
American.
see
No,
that now.
hold on.
You could go to
I
every
believe
continent
that
and
was
man
all
up.
niggas, but I ain't 100% facts.
Wait, Haru, hold on, Haru. Did he just say that that's what you call black people in America? No, in science, that's what they call all Aboriginals. No,
Science
no,
does not
this
call
isn't true.
people
Yes,
niggas. Science does not call them
no,
that.
I'm not talking about the
You
nigga
call
shit
them.
though. I'm talking about Aboriginal though. In science, they no, but listen to me, Lubis. Listen to me, Lubis. In science though, when they speak about Aboriginals, they're only speaking about dark-skinned niggas. Like, okay, let me stop the nigga stuff. They only speak about let me stop the nigga. Yeah, let me stop the nigga stuff because it triggers him. It triggers him. Okay, I'm done. Let me stop that. Let me stop that. Okay, they're always talking about so-called Negro. They are. No, that's not true, Haru. That's not true. That's new. That's brand new. We can go. I can go. Oh my God! Why you don't shut the fuck up? I can go into 1860s science, bro, and it literally. Hold on. 1860 1860 science, and it's literally talking about the Aboriginals of guess where? Southeast Asia, not Australia. Then I can go to 1850 science talking about the Aboriginals of Fiji. Bro, what are you talking about?
What did they do on that?
Guess what, Otto? Check it out, though.
Bro, can you let me finish, bro? They are trying to delineate. They're trying to delineate that term to one group to try to make it seem like, because I don't know if you know this in science. They at one point was trying to say, well, not even in science. This is just brand new shit that they're trying to say that Australians are some of the oldest groups. Basically, one of the oldest groups, like in the world, just the oldest group. That was one of their theories.
No.
So they said that they're Aboriginals from the beginning.
Who says that?
Look it up. Look it up. It's in multiple sources.
What that mean?
That was literally one of their theories at one point, bro. They've had. Okay, I'm gonna pull it up.
That whole out of Africa shit. That whole out of Africa shit is a reverse psychology just to validate their existence, bro. They need to validate that they exist.
They have to use out of Africa for that.
The whole globe was melanated, bro.
If anything, they would have took over the whole Africa and pretend like they was already there.
I don't know how he did. Look, hold on. I don't know how he never heard of this. Yes. Look. Hold on. Studies suggest that who came out of Africa?
White people.
Yes, that's a fact. Look, it says studies suggest that Aboriginal Australians are one of the oldest continuously surviving cultures on Earth. Genetic evidence indicates their ancestors had diverged from other human populations around 75,000 years ago, potentially making them the descendants of some of the first people to leave Africa.
Okay, that's not what you originally said.
So you know what that means?
Archaeological discoveries also support the idea of early human occupation in Australia with evidence of settlement dating back at least 50,000 years.
1,000 years ago, some nigga left Africa, and those are the motherfucker children who are fucking now.
That's pseudo, though. That's pseudo to even say that those people came out of Africa, though. It's pseudo to even say they came out of Africa because Australians, all over the world is saying, God damn, Haru. Why do you do that?
How could it be pseudo?
Bro, you gotta learn how to have a conversation. No, it's pseudo because of the fact that Australians don't say that shit. Australians don't say that.
You done been
what do they say? They don't say
that. They gotta say it.
Australians say that their people have always. Australians say that their people. Damn, can I finish? Haru, can you please stop? You're not giving no information. Haru, stop. Haru, stop. Haru, stop. Fuck, Haru, stop. You. What's crazy is I actually know Australians, Papua New Guineans, I actually know Fijians.
How many of you asked this question, nigga? You know everybody around the world. I've heard you say that. So how many of you asked this question?
Not everybody around the world, but I know individuals from a lot of different places. Yes, I have acquaintances from a lot of places because I talk to people. What the fuck you talking about? You should. All the Australians that I've spoken to, they don't claim Africa. They said their people have always been there. What are you talking about? Every single group says that. I swear to God on my life, I ain't got nothing to lie about. Bro, don't know Australian claimed Africa.
No
Eric,
group
that's
claims
so
to be.
lying
No
ass
group.
up. You a
No.
cult,
God
nigga.
damn, bro.
You a
Oh my
liar.
God.
You a
Oh my
liar.
God. This is
You're a
crazy,
liar.
bro.
I'll show you Japan, China, Australia, all claiming
You're talking
Africa.
about people. So you're talking about who? Scientists? Scientists? Yes. You have videos exactly.
And
So shut your dumb ass up. Shut your
And
dumb ass
people.
up. I'm talking about the people. No, the people are not. You don't have no fucking videos of no people
You know,
saying,
getting
yes,
the
my
people.
people came from Africa. You lying,
Not
bitch.
the people.
You're a liar.
Not the people.
You're a
Not
liar.
the people.
You're a liar. Since you want to start,
Are you
you want to
talking
start
about
talking shit,
white
bro.
Australians
Start
or
saying I'm
the
a liar,
Aboriginals?
bro. You're a liar, bro.
Not the people.
You ain't got no fucking
No,
video.
that's
No,
not
hold
what
on, hold on. You ain't got
I
no video,
said.
no Chinese or no Japanese
What I
person saying
lied
that
about.
they
What I
people
lied
came from
about.
Africa, bro.
What I
You have
lied about.
scientists. You have scientists. You have scientists saying that their people came from Africa. That's
Okay.
what you have. Like fucking
Okay, cool.
what is it? The University of Wuhan.
So how many
That's what you
people
have,
you?
bro. I got
How many,
that video, bro. What are you
how
talking
many?
about?
So how many people you have saying where they came from?
Actual people?
Yeah.
Tons from different places, like I told you.
I need to say.
Then I know people from different. I know people from different places
And
that'll
know,
also
and
tell you
they
that
know,
we're not
and
from
what
Africa.
they-
Hold on,
You
hold
did
on.
a
I know people
world
from different
survey.
places that tell you that we're not from
You
Africa.
went across
Hold
the
on,
world.
you know that,
did
right? You know that,
math.
right? Like I know. Wait, what's crazy is I know Nguni people. I know people from KwaZulu, Africa, South Africa.
KwaZulu?
You know that, right? KwaZulu, South Africa. Look it up.
Okay.
You don't know what that is?
So are they claiming they're not from Africa?
No, they claim they're from Africa. They say that we're not from there, though.
Okay, some of these people, oh nah, they saying y'all not, but everybody else is saying
Yeah, like my
y'all
boy
just
Ryan, my boy
y'all
Ryan
story.
literally said, bro,
them up.
they have apps. What I'm trying to
You said
explain to you, like
everybody in the world, all
what-
the people is not claiming they're from Africa. And then you're saying all the
Bro,
people in
he's from
Africa,
South Africa.
saying
Of course
y'all
he's
not
gonna-
from Africa.
bro,
Man, that
he's from
shit
South
line
Africa.
up too easy,
So
man.
of
Y'all
course he's
niggas
gonna claim
biased.
he's from Africa because that's where he's from. But in all of their fucking history, they don't have no stories of us coming from there, bro.
Y'all,
Not
you
in
know what y'all,
KwaZulu. That's what he said. He said
y'all
they're
are
not being
part-
taught that, bro. That's
y'all are
only
part
being
of the
taught in certain
psyop to
places,
erase
bro.
the
So
black
what's
man.
crazy is you're saying
Y'all are
I'm
part of the
lying, bro.
psyop
But you need
to
to do
erase
better
the
research, bro. You need to talk to people from these locations,
Y'all
bro.
part of
You gotta
psyop
talk to these
to
people
erase
from these
the black
locations, bro.
man, bro.
Rather than listening to
You know
online, rather than listening, bro. All you do is listen to online. You Google, wait, you use Chat GPT,
You're a
Chat
program
GPT
bot.
and
You're
Copilot, bro.
a
This is
program
crazy.
bot. Programmed to
Chat
erase
GPT
the
and
black man.
Copilot,
Nigga, you
bro.
don't even know
Gemini,
it.
bro. You gotta stop using AI, bro. Read,
No,
talk to
bro.
people,
You
talk
don't
to
know what
people,
I
bro.
talk to more people than you probably ever talked to.
No, bro, that's not
Been a
possible. If I
published-
travel, and I
I've been a
talk to people,
published
it's
author
not,
back in 2005 before they even had AI or damn near the
bro.
internet.
I travel and talk to people, bro. This is what I'm trying to get to you. I have a whole platform with multiple people, like multiple different groups of people,
Man, y'all shit too
all
is
over the world,
man.
or all on my Instagram. Do you know that?
This whole Indian
You don't have thousands of
movement,
followers on my Instagram. They're all from
robots,
different places. They're not all American Aboriginals. bro.
erase the black man.
This is
Y'all
crazy.
trying to be Mexicans and shit, Aztecs,
Who wants to be Mexicans?
Mayans and shit.
Mexican is that's a new term, bro.
Y'all don't want to be black. Y'all
We're the
don't want to be
Mesoamerican. We're the original people
Y'all
of
rather
the
be
land.
Europeans
Mexican?
than motherfucking
Fucking
African.
Mexican?
This shit amazing.
What are you talking about? Who claimed to be a Mexican?
So
Y'all
Hebrew,
rather
if your fifth great grandfather fucked a Mexican mestizo woman and had a baby, what that make the baby?
A human shit. This is a human, man. I don't be on that color shit like y'all think it is, but there's documentation to show you that there's a group that's been a white supremacy idea, and they've been carrying that
you jump
concept
ship.
for a
You
while.
didn't, hold on. You jump ship. You didn't answer this question. If your motherfucking ass fucked a mestizo nigga and you're a so-called black man, what's the fuck the baby, my
I'm
guy?
not gonna fuck no mosquito nigga.
Well, no, that nigga.
Well, you got dominant genetics,
Nigga.
so that baby
You said
gonna
a
be a
nigga.
nigga.
Nigga, how you say you was gonna fuck a nigga? We
That
said
baby
the
gonna be a
nigga.
nigga.
I don't know. That was nigga. You just went
You
somewhere
just said that.
else.
I was joking with you.
All right, look. Instead of us doing all of this shit, hold on, Lashandra. Look, Lashandra.
It'll be a
Look,
mosquito.
hold on. No, god damn. Can y'all look? Both of y'all stop. Both of y'all stop. Hold on, no, Lashandra. No. Okay, that's fine, Lashandra. No, Lashandra. You gotta start realizing your dialogue. That's fine. Start realizing your dialogue. But listen,
Dude, don't tell me about my shit.
quick.
That nigga said fucking nigger. That's what he said in
It
his
would,
fucking mouth.
it would,
We
it
ain't gonna
would
pass
be
that
a
shit.
nigga. It
Don't tell me
would
about
be
my
a nigga.
dialogue.
This
He
is
slipped up on
you
his
need to
tongue,
fucking
nigga.
stop this
And
weird
he said the
shit.
fucking
Stop,
nigger.
bro. That shit
No,
is
ain't no
weird,
stopping that
Lashandra. It's
shit.
weird.
No,
It's
hell
weird.
no, hell
Calm the
no.
fuck down. You're how old? Stop acting like that, please.
No. We
Please.
not gonna let no
You're saying
words
no.
go. Listen.
You're saying no words. They're words. Exactly what you just said. They're words. Calm the fuck down. Calm down.
Haroon just
Calm.
said
Grateful.
about
Calm.
fucking
That's
niggas.
fine.
Nigga,
What he
shut
said.
the
I
fuck.
don't
No,
care
you
what he
ain't gonna
said.
come to me like
Calm
that.
down. With
No,
your
you
like,
calm down
fuck. This
because
is
you want
mental
to be the
illness.
party, nigga.
You need to.
No, fuck that.
But she should have been on the list too. Why the fuck didn't he put her on the list?
What?
Damn, he should have
What
put her on the
list,
list.
honey? My little big bro put me on the list. He won't. He won't. If he do, then he know I'm gonna talk shit too. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the problem with y'all. Cause I can talk shit to that
All right,
same little
look.
big
When
bro.
we see
Y'all
people
afraid
right
of.
now that's
afraid of that
mixed,
shit.
that's so-called black and white, what do we consider them if they on our side and they politically is a nigga? What do we claim them as?
I'm finna tell you this: 100 years. I
No,
mean,
I'm
I give
saying
it
what
50 years.
do we? What? No,
They gonna
what?
be
Look,
their
look,
own
what?
race.
No, look. What do we? But I. Yeah, they might. But
They
what do we
working on it,
claim them
bro.
as when they are politically? But look, when they're politically on our hold the fuck on, Haru. I need somebody to answer the question instead of going around it. We got to start doing that. We gotta listen.
I just
Bro,
answered it.
can you please listen to what I'm?
You just said you
What'd you
need
say?
somebody to
What'd you
answer.
say? What'd you say, Haru? And say it again. Say it one more time. I didn't hear you.
I said I'm gonna judge people based on their actions. I'm not gonna be all necessarily the color necessarily.
What? No, not the color though. Not the color. What I'm asking is, if a nigga is half white, so-called white, and half nigga, and he walking around and every single thing about him is nigga, what are you gonna consider him? What do we consider people like that? Let's be honest. In our culture, no, damn, y'all not answering this question as fucking simple as shit. I'm saying in our culture. I'm saying in our culture, what the fuck do we claim people who are half white, so-called half white, and so-called half black, but they 1000% run with us? Do we consider them half white and half black? Do we look at it like that? Yes or no? No, we don't.
Answer the question.
But go ahead, y'all answer.
It's deeper than that when you're talking about mulattoes in America. Some of them are organizing to be their own group, bro.
But I'm talking about the ones
I give
that.
it 50. Huh?
All right.
I'm talking about the specific ones though, the ones that okay, look, for instance. Okay, look, you got niggas. Look, yeah, exactly. And you have niggas. I know some niggas that's half pale skin and half autochthonous. And guess what? They don't fuck with their pale skin side at all. At the fuck all. They don't even want you knowing that they got pale skin in them. But we can look at them and tell. They try to fucking hide that shit damn near. Then you got some that they don't even want to. Then you got some that they try to pass and they don't want to be niggas. They'll try to tell you, I don't have that in me, knowing damn well their grandparent is a nigga and they a quarter nigga.
Well, let me
That's
ask you
people
a
in
question.
between. Now you got one that's in between too, and that's politically radical.
Let me
He be
ask you
coming
a
on the
question.
panel. It's people that feel just like him and that mulattoes is their own group.
Let me ask you a question.
Identity. So I say,
well, they like fuck everybody. They
like Puerto Rican. Yeah, they like fuck everybody. So 50
Well, let me
years
ask y'all
from
a
now, they're gonna
question.
be the same thing like Lubis. They're gonna be their own group.
Hey,
It's on that logic, Auto. Is it the same way if a white boy grew up in your hood, and hung out and kind of like, like the Eminem, just to, give you a model, not to, it's just some worse than that. But niggas that white boy that rock with niggas, would you still, is that the same?
Well, it depends. A lot of the times, what people don't know, and this is not just me making it up, motherfuckers need to do their research. A lot of the times, the reason why those white kids do that, and the reason why they families even move into those areas and are comfortable around niggas, they got nigga in them. So a lot of the time, that's the reason why we accept them. It's some white friends where I'm looking at them like, this nigga's not a regular white boy. Like, he really just don't like nothing that white people do, nothing that they like. He like what we like.
Yeah.
1000%. That's his culture. And it's not just, he moved around us. No, that nigga got a little bit in his blood. That's what it is.
Yeah, I've seen some white boys that I could tell got more.
That got nigga in them.
Yeah.
Steven, wait, y'all ain't never heard? Y'all know Steven Tyler? Y'all know Steven? Y'all know the drummer Steven Tyler. The drummer Steven Tyler. I watched a whole interview with this nigga talking about his grandfather, his 3-time great grandfather was a nigga. And his 3-time great grandfather was a drummer as well, and one of the best drummers. And he was also a sergeant or a cadet or something. He was just like did hella shit. And that's the reason why Steven Tyler can do the shit he can do. It's from that nigga. That's the only why this white boy is able to do that. That's why he got that talent. It's from the nigga. That's why they had eugenics. That's the whole reason why they even created eugenics. They try to make you think eugenics and blockade-mento was to make their race better. That's it. They try to switch it around and say all this other shit to make their race better.
I was right there.
They said to create a better race. That's what they say. Like, you got to pay attention to what it really was.
I pause right there, nigga. Okay. Now, these motherfuckers on the panel be trying to claim that there's no white man that's trying to rule this shit. And you proving that this eugenics and them trying to make the better race is proof that these motherfuckers trying to run something and dominate.
Well, it was niggas that did it. It was niggas that did it.
It was niggas, man. You refuse to blame needs to be blamed.
No.
White man deserves some blame. Am I not right?
They do. No, you know what they're blamed for? You know what they're blamed for? You're right. You're right. No, you're right, Haru. I blame the fuck out of them. You want to know what I blame them for? For being pawns. For not fucking speaking up. For not, fighting against the motherfuckers that's really controlling them. Because it's more powerful forces controlling them that actually has a brain. The pale-skinned man really don't have a brain like people think.
Okay, who running them? Who running them, Otto?
Niggas.
Oh, shit.
Bro, okay, look. For instance, bro, you ever heard of the look, for instance, the Pope. It's almost like, bro. It's almost like the politics. It's almost like politics. You know how they show us the president, and everybody thinks the president is running everything. It's not the president who's running everything. It's Congress and the legislator. The legislature and Congress is the one running everything. They're the ones literally doing everything behind the scenes. The president is literally just a face. That's all he is a face. That's what you're seeing with every single thing in this world right now.
Damn people running now, goddamn thing.
He's not understanding. This a fact, bro.
You guys tell me there's black people that's running shit behind the scenes.
Wait, indigenous minds. You said the president run shit. In a way, but not as much as Congress and the legislature, bro. Not as much, no.
If the president don't run shit, would Biden running shit the whole time, or somebody would running shit for him?
You have the Congress. You have a whole political system. It's not just the president. So I'm trying to tell you.
Did Biden run the president? Did he run shit, or did somebody helping him?
Govern yourself, man. Hold yourself accountable. Take responsibility, man.
Well, hold on. Otto, continue to
Quit
fucking
blaming
talk because you cut
motherfuckers.
me the fuck off.
No, I already
Okay,
blame myself. I already
Look,
blame myself for the shit I gotta do. I ain't gonna exclude
Hold on,
motherfuckers outside of me doing shit.
Haru. She just asked.
That's just
Okay,
like
look.
saying if I hold
Nah, but
on,
let me
all the
finish
niggas
this.
he threw the
It
little
says while the
jab, I gotta
president has
respond.
significant
No,
power,
hell
especially
no.
as commander in
That's just
chief
like
in
saying, nigga,
foreign
if I
policy,
accidentally leave my
Congress
door
holds
unlocked
ultimate
and a fucking
legislative
criminal come
authority.
in my
The
door,
president.
I should blame myself for leaving my door unlocked.
Yeah,
Yep.
but you don't have to
Good
even
motherfucker.
talk about, bro. That was stupid as fuck. Look. While the president has significant power, especially as commander in chief and in foreign policy, Congress holds ultimate legislative authority. The president can vote legislation, but Congress can override that veto with 2/3 vote. Congress also controls the budget, can impeach and remove the motherfucking president, and has the power to declare war.
Let me
Can
ask
y'all
you one
please stop
question,
telling me
then,
about
Otto.
politics?
Since you
Stop.
so strong,
Don't do it.
hold on.
Otto,
Congress.
bro, no,
Hold on,
hold on.
Otto.
Indigenous minds, you were
Let me ask you
absolutely
a question.
wrong, bro. When it comes to politics, please go to my hold on. Go to my profile. Go to Toxic History 101 on Instagram, and you're gonna see politics, history, fucking
Let me ask you a
medical,
question.
all that shit. You're
That's
absolutely
all the
wrong,
questions.
Indigenous minds. You're wrong.
Otto and indigenous mind.
You don't know how
Damn,
politics
Otto.
work. Hold
Otto, you
on,
can't.
hold
Otto, you
on.
can't never tell a nigga to shut
Hold
up when you a
on. God
motherfucker
damn, bro.
argue with a
God damn.
nigga in chat
Bro,
and you got 3 niggas on the panel.
this shit crazy.
How you gonna get it all crazy with
Because I'm
indigenous
sitting here,
mind? You talking to
bro.
us, bro?
Because I'm sitting here just trying to
That's
explain
so
that. That's
fucking
it.
rude, bro. And then he always want to jump in the middle of my damn talking. Damn.
But yeah, you can't play the blame game, bro. You gotta
No, I can't play the blame game because there's blame for everyone to go around. And if you don't blame somebody, nobody's gonna know who's at fault.
Indigenous minds are not you niggas, bro. All you can do is look this shit up and go study it.
Fuck
I'm not
that,
about to
nigga. I ain't
fucking
afraid to
debate
blame.
some shit you
Blame
can go
me for
study,
whatever
bro.
I'm
Some shit
responsible,
that's
nigga.
obvious as
Blame
fuck. Some
me.
shit you can
Y'all
literally
niggas
go
got
look up and it tells you.
Y'all nigga
You
afraid
don't
to
know what the
blame.
legislature is,
Y'all
bro.
nigga
It's
bitches.
blame yourself.
No, nigga, I'm gonna
Then I don't
blame
want to
whoever's
embarrass you.
responsible,
You're
and they better
debating
face
something you
the
don't know
blame,
about at
nigga.
You
all.
got any responsibility in a situation?
Nigga, you not
Hell
nobody,
yeah.
Indigenous mind.
Hell yeah, I got a lot of
Funny ass
blame
bitch.
on
What the fuck you
myself, and
talking
I'm
about?
fixing right
Weird ass
motherfucking
niggas.
now, nigga, because I
Who the
ain't
fuck is
afraid
you,
to
nigga?
blame, nigga. If I
Weird
did
ass
it,
nigga.
nigga, blame me.
Bitch ass nigga don't even get on the panels. You used to
Nigga,
get on the
it's my
panels,
fault.
talked a little bit of
I ain't
shit you know,
afraid to
and then
blame,
hop
nigga.
off.
I'll
So bitch
fix it
ass out of
straight
here.
up. But these crackers gonna face they
Not you,
blame,
bro.
nigga. I don't give a fuck.
What they do to you, bro?
These niggas be
Tell
Nigga, they
talking.
came over here and
Indigenous minds.
colonized this
Niggas
whole
stay
country
talking all
and
types
put
of
some
crazy shit,
fuck
bro.
ass laws
They
and
colonize,
running
bro.
Yo,
shit.
dumbass out of here.
They just
They
killed this
running
Who the
shit,
nigga.
fuck
They
is
bro.
just
you? And
killed
you
the
shouldn't
little
start
boy
talking all that
right
crazy
down the
shit, 'cause I didn't
street
do that.
and mad at
Nigga,
his
you not
dad
nobody.
for striking back. Shit like that. The
What have
bunch
So
you
of
even
shit.
what
done,
they do?
nigga?
They stopping you, Hebrew. What they doing to you, bro?
I ain't say they
See, no
stopping me.
evidence,
I'm
no proof,
saying
nigga.
asking what
You
they're
niggas all
doing.
talk.
So what you talking about? They running shit. What you mean?
Oh yeah, they can't stop certain shit I want to do.
Damn, what they doing to you, bro?
Shit, ain't nothing they doing. It's a couple of laws and licenses they
They
claim
got
I
a
gotta
license.
have to do certain shit I want to do. And I'm thinking like, damn, how the fuck they got the right to tell me I gotta have a license to do that shit?
Indigenous
Damn.
minds, you don't even show your face. You a female ass
Ain't
nigga
no
talking behind
damn
the
I can do
keyboard.
it legally.
You's a bitch.
So you
That's
ain't
what
gonna
you
go
are.
get the
A
I
license.
straight
can't
Get no
do
bitch.
it
money.
on the scale I want to.
You gonna
But
let a
they'll come
license
and
stand in
shut
front
that
of you
Female
and
shit
ass
no
down.
nigga.
money, though?
Huh?
Niggas be talking all
You
that shit,
blaming
but
them?
won't say in a nigga's
You not
face.
getting a license?
I ain't say no crazy shit to you, cause I don't do that.
Shit, a money transfer
I do
license.
shit in real life, bro. Don't
So
talk
you
Like
crazy
I
like
want
blame
to
that.
start
for
a, I
that?
want to start a. Hold on, I want to start a gambling crypto betting
You don't
platform.
terrorize nothing.
Do it then, nigga.
Goose block.
We are kind of doing this, but
Levante.
what I'm saying is I ain't gonna be able
Niggas
to.
know about me,
I ain't
bro.
gonna be able to
I'm a
blast
toxic
shit
history on here, bro.
mainstream like I want to,
Same,
because
you
they
go
be able
look
to
up.
shut
What are
me
your
Nah,
down.
I ain't
currency?
gonna do all that, bro.
Fuck a license. Don't let a
You
No,
license
fuck
terrorize
stand
that.
in
I'm
niggas on
talking
front of
my
you
about
for
the
your
name.
money, nigga.
mainstream. Even if
The
I said, nigga, get on the
community.
panel one day and show your
you
face.
gotta
I
do
show my
shit on the
face.
ground, nigga. Why
Give a
I gotta do
location.
on the ground if these crackers ain't running
That shit about travel.
Why can't I broadcast?
I don't do the online shit since you talking all that shit, bro. I don't do the shit talking.
Why can't I
Niggas start talking shit to me. Niggas start talking shit, but I'm not gonna do all that shit you doing. Yeah, on YouTube, no, in real life, bro.
Every fucking thing.
Stop talking hot shit.
No.
Oh,
How the
nigga,
fuck
he
we get
trying to
here?
hide from
Hold
these
the
fucking
fuck on.
niggas. Fuck
How
that.
the
They
fuck do
gonna
we get
relinquish
here?
their powers, nigga.
What
We
y'all
better
doing?
point it out. They need to relinquish all their powers, nigga. Release
He's
all that shit.
really just
All they
I don't know,
motherfucking
losing it.
nigga. They
He
control the
don't mind
police.
on
They
nothing.
control the
Shit
motherfucking
crazy.
court, nigga. They control the
Haru,
motherfucking
I'm talking to this nigga in the chat. These niggas
environmental
been losing their
agencies,
mind since
nigga. They tell you how
2025.
many
I don't know.
motherfucking fish you can
2022.
fish. They tell you if you fish
Crashing out.
too motherfucking little, throw it back, nigga. They got the game war, nigga, that come in the forest
Ain't
and
nobody
lock
gonna hear
your
none of that
bitch
shit because
ass
I'm
up,
gonna be
nigga.
over that shit because ain't nobody gonna
Get your
hear it.
fucking license then, nigga.
Nigga,
No.
fuck that license, nigga.
Stop blaming. Stop
It ain't no
blaming and
blame, nigga.
complaining, bro.
Tell them
What's
Your
this
try to
nigga
credit gonna
name?
support
they
you.
power, nigga.
Oh, Burger.
Vatican
Burger.
say leave this land
Burger,
alone.
you
Nigga,
Burger.
y'all niggas
You
stand
Burger,
on
gonna sit
you
on
not
land
over
and
here.
talk
nigga,
shit.
y'all fake.
Burger.
You just wanna
Burger.
get the money, bro.
Haru,
Talking shit.
don't answer, don't respond to this nigga. Burger,
Y'all
talk to
niggas
me.
part of the
Hold on, Burger, talk to me. Yeah, Burger, talk to me, nigga. Burger, talk to me.
I'm the
Talk to me, Burger.
But here,
Haru,
man.
come on, come on, my guy, be quiet, Haru, please, for me.
enemies of the earth,
Burger,
nigga.
talk to me.
They
Like,
poison
listen,
the
Burger,
virus of the
like
earth,
Haru,
nigga.
please, come on, dude. Calm the
Dre
fuck
Light,
down.
these niggas be
Stop
getting
being
mad at
triggered, nigga.
information.
Nigga.
That's
And
their
I'm
problem.
eradicate that
Haru, nigga.
And they get
Be
mad because they
the
can't
fuck
show nothing.
quiet.
They never showed nothing. That's the problem.
What, Lysandra?
Yeah, please. Pause for a second. Please. Like, please. So, Burger. When you what is it? What's your point for being over here with us? Because you've never been here before.
I've always been around.
Okay, so hold out. Haru, do not say anything, please, for me. So Burger, when you say that you've always been around.
Understand it, baby. That's why I'm here. Understand it.
Don't call me baby. Don't call me baby because I'm not your baby.
Social experiment. Is this a CIA program? So when my son's reading about this shit in the history books, and they like, man, they co-opted y'all whole movement with a social off YouTube. I'm like, yeah, I was in them chats. I remember that.
No. Hold on. Because that's bullshit.
They redacted all the documents. They released all the fucking documents. It was a whole CIA program.
Or you want to overtalk me?
And them niggas wasn't even getting paid for the shit.
You're not
It was one agent running the whole fucking operation and had these niggas
not having a conversation.
battling each other over ideology and shit.
You're not
and fucked up their whole
dialoguing.
movement.
You want to be heard, but you're not dialoguing. So therefore,
that's
if you
you,
don't want
baby.
to have a conversation,
You asked me why I'm here. I just told you.
Are you
You talking over me,
dialoguing?
though.
Are you dialoguing?
I told you why I was here.
No, you didn't. I hear it's a conversation.
I'm here for understanding to figure out if this is CIA social program or some shit.
Okay, so you didn't come up here and say that, right? So
I've been saying that shit.
Well, hold on. You just projecting.
I'm trying to figure out why niggas sit around all motherfucking day and argue over who they is.
You're projecting, but you're not listening. You're projecting.
And you drunk as fuck, baby.
Here we go with the narrative. You don't know me from Adam to Eve, nigga. You don't know what the fuck I am. I just fucking asked your ass a question, nigga.
And I
so if I am that nigga, then you a bitch ass motherfucker and you want to be seen, nigga.
I rebuke Satan in the name of Jesus and you under my feet.
You wanna know me, nigga? You wanna know what the fuck I really am, nigga? I'm not a drunk nigga. I ain't never been drunk, bitch. Ever.
Drunk bitch.
You are the bitch, nigga. And we can clearly see, nigga, because you want to be seen, nigga. You want your pennies to be dropped, nigga. Drop your pennies, nigga. Drop your pennies, nigga. To come up here and show yourself, nigga. Wow, how clean are you, nigga? How clean you are, nigga. Drop your panties, nigga. What you got to say? Drop your panties, nigga. Huh?
Your panties, how they smell, musty.
Nigga, you the one that need to be seen, nigga. You call me a drunk nigga, you don't even know what the fuck I am.
Rusty.
You don't know me, nigga. But I can smell you from a mile away, nigga. Drop your panties, nigga. Drop your panties, nigga.
Wash your panties, nigga.
I
Wash
said
your
drop
panties,
yours.
nigga.
You can say whatever,
I
nigga.
say wash yours, nigga.
We clearly see. We can clearly
Wash
see
your
that
panties,
you're not
nigga.
us. You're not us. You're not us. So what else you gotta say?
On me.
You came on here saying I'm a drunk. You don't know me, right? So that means you're a bandwagon niggas. You ride the bandwagon. That's one. So carry on. What else do you have to say? Because you don't know me. You have never talked to me personally, even online. So you're a bandwagon ass nigga. You jump online and you're going along with the narrative that you don't know if that's right, real or fact. Okay, so that's clear. So secondarily, I said to you, nigga, I don't know you. So calm your shit the fuck down.
Do you need to
Guess
know
what?
me?
You're very
Do
aggressive.
you need to know me?
Listen, and I didn't
Do
say
you
I
need
did.
to know me?
I just, nigga, you coming to somewhere else, nigga. Don't none of us know you, motherfucker.
Do y'all need to know me?
Listen, so therefore, you're coming to a place that none of us know you, ass nigga.
Do you need to know me?
Therefore, okay, so clearly you're unclean by doing that.
I
So
rebuke Satan in the name of Jesus. All witches and warlocks under my feet.
So thirdly, motherfucker, if I'm a drunk that you don't know,
Nasty
nigga, I'm gonna
witch.
show you who a drunkard is. So as I'm drunk in my mind state, that I'm blindly just seeing your ass coming here, you're unworthy, nigga. So what else?
All witches and warlocks, may your spells come back to you tenfold. You under my feet. I rebuke Satan in the name of Jesus.
Well, I'm not a witch nor a warlock. I'm a god. So all them spells can never come to me, nigga. Because I am never spellbound. But I can place a spell and bind it to you.
And I rebuke it. I rebuke it in the name of the Creator.
The name of what creator? I am the creator. So you can't, you have no name for me. You can't sit at my table. There's no table or no placement. There's no table or placement for you. So therefore, your seatment or that you think you're gonna sit with me is
Battle
never
of the
been
Mages.
placed. You have never been placed in the table. That you have never been placed at the table, nigga. So you have no seatment. So therefore, what you talk about, nigga, you have no
Boy,
seat
play
or no
Final
placement,
Fantasy
nigga.
on
So
YouTube.
what the fuck are you talking about? I'm not
I
going to
rebuke
fuck
all
with
that.
nigga. So when you talk
She's
about me,
speaking
you
on
coming to me,
herself.
nigga, you have no place at a table, nigga. You have no seating or no placement. So carry on. What else you got? What else you got? Come on. What else the fuck you got? I'm waiting. What else you got?
Save that energy for your children.
What else do you have?
All that energy going to your children.
I have it for you right now.
No, it's going
What
to you
else
and
do
your
you
children
have?
in your
What
house.
else do you have?
All that energy go to you, your children, in your house.
My house is whole.
Yeah,
Is
and you
yours?
receive all that energy to yourself.
No. There's nothing that I don't spew out that comes back to me. If I spew it, it stays force. It stays force. I am the force.
Within
If I
your
speak
realm,
it,
baby.
if I speak it,
You
it
can
is.
have that.
If I
That's for
speak
you.
it, it is. If I speak it a certain way, it
it's for
is.
you.
If I speak it a certain way, it is. So there's no force coming to me because I am the force.
Yep, it's exactly for you.
So exactly. So what you have to say?
All that energy for you, your house, and your kids.
I'm waiting. Baby, I'm in my 50s.
I don't want
I'm in my 50s. I'm in my 50s. I don't have a kid. I've
He
never
said
had a
whatever
kid.
you got, he
Never
on
had
it.
a kid. Hold on, he's already wrong because I've never had a kid. I've never had a kid. So the words, the wording is already fucked up. Your spell that you think you're gonna cast on me. You done fucked up your words because you ain't fucking with me. A kid? Where's the kid? Within mine? Within me? I don't have kids.
Yeah, beasts do.
I don't have kids. So carry on, because I don't have kids.
The beasts of the field have kids.
Well, that I don't know what that means. So it doesn't apply to me. Carry on. What else you got? Carry on. Come on. Give me some more. I don't hold kids, nigga. What else you got?
Love and light.
To yourself? To your children? To your fucking wife? Or whomever? Nigga, that's what you're supposed to give it to. Not to me. There's no light for you to me. Huh? I'm the light of this self. I'm the light of my minds, of my mindsets that I see to myself, that I'm sitting in a place that I'm sitting on myself. Now carry on. What you got?
Love and light.
All right. So, you got kids?
What you got?
Hold up. You got kids?
Beasts of the field have kids.
So you're a beast.
You got kids.
Yeah, I got children.
I said you got kids, nigga. So you the beast.
The beast
I got
of the
children.
field.
I don't got no kids.
This nigga said he got kids. So nigga,
I said you got kids.
I don't have kids, nigga.
Said you got some little baby goats.
Yeah, fuck that. I got kids,
Beast
man.
of the field.
I
don't
don't have
fall in
kids.
that word shit.
I have children.
We can
Matter of
reword
fact,
some shit
my
anytime we
children.
want
Matter
to.
of fact, I'm gonna keep it a book. My children are the children of the
Don't have to
corn. Nigga.
remain the same meaning.
Guess what? My children are the children of the fucking corn, nigga. Catch that shit.
Damn. That was some evil little babies.
If you think that's what
Nah,
it
kid
is,
is a goat.
my
That
children
children
are
of
the
corn
children
was.
of the fucking corn. You goddamn right.
I know.
Beast eat corn. Beast of the field eat corn, right?
That's how you want to place it. You can place it any way you want to place it in your mind state. Huh? Gather that one. Huh? But it ain't no kids, nigga. Ain't no Billy Ghost around this bitch. Ain't no goats running around this bitch. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye, nigga. Huh? Bye bye. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye, nigga. Huh? We on all fours, nigga. We kids, nigga. We on all fours now, nigga. We ain't on all fours, nigga. Kitty, you're very kiddyish. That lets me know where your mind is at. You're very kiddyish. Huh? What is kiddish? What is kid like, nigga? What does that really mean? You're very kiddyish to even think your child is a kid. Huh? How do you play that position to your wife? Huh? I would really, matter of fact,
Baby goat.
not to say that I know what she is, and I big ups to her and all well to her, but fuck with you, I can clearly see that nigga, you giving her hard times. She's very, very much like, damn, should I be here with this nigga or not?
She's like,
You're very hard on her.
she type into psychic abilities.
No, he's very hard on his woman because he's very much pushing his agenda on her, not understanding that all things are all placements of any. Listen, I have a wonderful. I'm so thankful for my man.
One day, I hope you heal from whatever you got going on, though, for real.
Yeah,
baby,
I'm like, who is she talking
what you talking about heal? Baby, I'm so good.
You was sober an hour ago. You was sober, and we watched your progression into this drunkenness, and look at how you just like ranting, like, and you do this every day. It's like a therapy for you, though. So I'm hoping like this help you in some way and don't become like a toxic thing for you. But like, I hope you find your healing somewhere. Because you project a
No,
lot.
it's not even a joke. He dead serious.
I'm not even
I know.
joking.
I'm serious too.
Like, I'm sitting here
Shit, cause
listening
bro,
to
we was talking to her normal. Wait, vice to her. When we talking to her, she was normal. She was coherent. She wasn't cutting us off. Now look at this.
Y'all are afraid.
Y'all are afraid.
Every last one of y'all are afraid to be truthful. Guess what? I'm
A psychologist would have a real case study on her.
I am unafraid to be unapologetic myself. I am that I am. That's what I say. I am that I am.
This help her though. This like therapy to her though.
This is not therapy. This is me being. This is just me sitting in my fucking
you
truth and not
hurting,
being
though.
afraid.
The fact that you gotta drink like that every time, you hurt for
Care
real.
how the fuck y'all look at me.
And I
So
hope
you
you
can call me
heal,
whatever you want to call me. You can do whatever that thing. Y'all are still
You
in
need
a
to heal.
society of
A lot of them
bullshit.
women that
You
come on
gotta
these
worry
channels,
about
though, it
people.
be like that. They
Don't
coming
give
for
a
us
fuck.
right because they don't interact with
Don't
men in
give
the
a
real world.
fuck.
So this
I
is their way they
don't give a
interact with
fuck.
men. You know,
My
I
bad too,
don't give a
indigenous
fuck.
mind. You already know, nigga. You always been my bro, bro.
Don't give
Like
a
that shit
fuck.
was
And that's
that shit
y'all
was weird
problem.
too over
Y'all
some
care.
damn
I don't
information.
care how nobody look at me.
Nigga, partners
It's a
do that shit
difference.
all the time, though,
It's a
bro.
fucking difference.
Like real
I'm so
shit.
free. I'm very free. I'm so free. It's
Like, I didn't
it's so
actually
amazing.
fired on
I
my
don't
partners, so
care how the fuck y'all view me
that
or
shit,
see
nigga.
me.
We men, bro. That's what
Don't
happens.
fucking care. Y'all care.
But Chandra,
Y'all
what are
care.
you? What are you talking?
Y'all
What you
care.
talking about?
Y'all give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
I love you, Chandra.
And
I
I
love
don't
you.
give a fuck. I don't give a
I
fuck.
genuinely do.
Nobody
You
views me.
like my auntie. You like an auntie. But you gotta stop this.
I don't have to stop
You
shit.
embarrassing me.
I'm not.
Okay.
So fuck you embarrassing to your fucking self, nigga. Cause that's
Okay.
you
You
know what the fuck
embarrassing
you
me.
talking about. Nigga, I'm
Auntie
not
Grateful, you
embarrassing
embarrassing me.
I don't give a fuck about nobody, how they feel, how they look at me.
You don't give a
I
fuck
don't give
about
a
me?
fuck. The only thing I give a fuck about is how I view myself. That's the most important thing ever. How I view myself.
Well, we don't view you no type of way. We just don't want you to do this.
Do what?
We don't
nigga?
view you no type of way. We don't view you no
And
type of
even
way.
if
We
you
don't
did, I
think
wouldn't
that
give a
you're.
fuck.
We
And
just
even if
know.
you did, I
We
don't give
just
a
know
fuck.
because, for
So
instance,
you
you was
tell me,
talking to us normal. You was talking.
and I'm still talking to
You
your
was
ass
talking to us
normal.
normal, and
If
then
this
it just
nigga
got
went
crazy.
sideways,
No,
I'ma
this
cut
isn't
your ass
normal.
the fuck out, nigga. Like I'm doing the fuck now. Don't tell me how the
It's
fuck I'm
like
supposed
two
to
different
speak.
people.
Don't tell me how I'm supposed to fucking react. Don't tell me
Alright.
what I'm supposed to be for y'all motherfuckers.
Okay.
I'm gonna be who
You
the
right.
fuck I am. How I'm talking to
You right.
y'all motherfuckers, how I am for me. In the way
She's right,
I
Joe.
do this shit. The fuck y'all talk about? Fuck y'all. Bitch, this is
Shit.
me. For me.
Fuck you too.
Oh shit! I gotta be a bitch.
In my God like this, how I like to see myself, niggas. And I view me like this, and fuck you if you like it, if you don't, I don't give a fuck. I am the fuck I am. And I view me like the fuck I am right the fuck now in my experience for me right now as the fuck I am.
What's your
You
name?
either win it or the fuck you don't. And if you don't, so the fuck what? So how much more shit you gotta talk? So go ahead,
What's
talk
your
your
name?
shit, say
Name
what you gonna
yourself.
say, and I'm still not gonna give a fuck. I'm still not
Name
gonna fucking
yourself so
care.
we can cash you
I
out.
don't give a fuck, nigga.
We on your
Don't
side,
fucking
Grateful.
care. So
We on
go
your
ahead,
side.
you
Spirit coming
motherfucking
out. The
dumbass
spirit that's in
nigga.
her that's causing
That's
her
what
pain.
you know what you
That's
gonna
what's
do?
talking right now.
You know what you're gonna do? You're
Yeah,
gonna
You
talk
you
about, oh
telling
my
her
God,
we good,
it's
and
16,
we got love
26.
for her.
Oh my
She
gosh,
like,
it's
fuck
this
y'all.
and that.
Y'all
That's
some
a
And guess
demon.
bitches.
what?
I'm like,
You got the
whoa.
UCC, you got a
Yes, a demon.
1405 UCC
Facts.
code,
That's a
and
demon.
this is what it's gonna do for you.
It gotta
And
be.
oh my gosh, you got this, and this is gonna push you there. Guess what? Y'all niggas is
What?
still over here clapping and talking and ain't doing shit. And ain't none of
What?
y'all lives really changed
UCC.
to do
We don't
shit.
talk about that. We not
Yes, the
talking
fuck
about
y'all
UCC
do.
codes. What are you talking? Who the
Man,
fuck?
shut the
That's
fuck
not. I'm
up
not
that dumb shit.
Aton. I'm not. I'm Otto, not Aton. I'm Otto, not Aton.
I'm gonna say it
See,
again.
I don't know. I think you
I'm
got
gonna
the
say it
wrong person.
again. Y'all looking at me like, oh my gosh, she's the problem. Or matter of fact, matter of fact, I'm not the problem. I'm the one that
just
y'all
need
We didn't
love to
say
help.
you was
hate.
a.
I'm the one that y'all love
We
to
didn't
hate
say you
because
was a
I
problem.
stay in my purpose.
See, that's
I
the
stay in my
demon
purpose.
talking. The
It
spirits.
So,
confused her.
That's the
It's
so
spirit
hold on.
confusing
You
talking.
her
said
mind.
demon? Hold on. Let me address the
No,
demon.
I didn't. That was the wrong. I was. That was wrong. I didn't mean that. I meant to say spirits because you know it is spirits for sure. Because liquor got
No,
spirits.
no, sweetheart. Listen, in my everyday day, I walk in my truth. So when you speak about spirit, I am the spirit, motherfucker. Whether I am having a sip or not, nigga, I walk in my purpose for me. So I
Yeah,
am this
but you wouldn't
purpose
act
all
like
day,
this
every
earlier.
fucking day.
No, you wouldn't act like
I
this earlier.
was that purpose still there
No,
earlier.
you wasn't. No, you wasn't.
How the fuck you
You was not
what the
acting like
fuck
this.
I am.
Cause I was coherent and I'm coherent now. And oh
Here
shit.
you go. Here you go. How can you tell me what the fuck I
The
am?
spirits.
How
The
can you
spirits.
fucking tell me what I am? How can you tell me what the fuck I am?
You gonna wake your neighbors up. You gonna wake your
I'm gonna tell
neighbors
you
up.
fucking. I'm not. How the fuck? Listen, my shit is very private. How the fuck you gonna tell me what the fuck I am though? Don't you hear yourself? Do you hear what you're saying to me? You try to tell me that you can tell me what the fuck I am. I can't tell you what the fuck you do in your everyday life. I can't tell you how the fuck you move.
I'm
You
just
speak.
saying from
You
what I
talk.
can hear,
No,
from what
that's the problem. You cannot tell
can
me what I am. You cannot tell me
hear,
that I'm
from what I
this
can
and that,
hear
and that's the problem. And y'all
right
motherfuckers
right
ain't saying
now,
that shit.
this
No,
is
fuck
not
that
the
shit.
same voice that I
You
heard
know what?
an
Listen, it don't matter.
hour
You
and a
don't have
half
to have a
ago,
fucking invoice.
2 hours
You
ago.
don't have to have that, nigga. This is your problem. You're too much want to be forceful on what you think a person's supposed to be. Nigga, can I tell you what you are? Can I tell you how the fuck I see you or view you and tell you, guess what, you little bitch ass nigga? You need some pussy, Aton or Otto. Guess what? I don't think you get enough pussy because your voice don't have enough bass, nigga. How about that? I don't think you get enough pussy, nigga. Your voice doesn't have enough bass in it. Good.
Ma'am, I actually got children. I actually got children though.
Can I say that to you?
I actually have children.
Hold on. That's like you talking to me a certain way. I'm talking to you like a certain way. Also,
I got children though.
I don't think you personally get enough pussy
What?
that your voice have enough bass in it, nigga. So
How
I'm
do you
saying
know
that
what
to
I'm
you.
getting?
So nigga, how do you know what the fuck I am? Look, they ain't projecting, nigga. That nigga saying the same
Yeah,
shit
she
to me.
project like a
So hold
motherfucker.
on. He just said to me. Hold on. You can come, hold the fuck on. You can't take it, nigga, but you can dish it, nigga. Also, you ain't getting no pussy, nigga.
But
You don't have
Chandra,
enough bass in
do
your voice, nigga.
you really actually have children though? Do you really actually have children? I don't even think you actually have actual
Nigga, do you
children.
have
What are you
children,
talking about?
nigga? Do you have children?
Yes, I have children. Yes,
Okay,
I
so
have children.
what?
I
Are
actually
you
have
getting
children.
pussy, nigga? Are you getting pussy? Right now, are you getting
Yes,
pussy?
yes.
Well,
Not at this very moment, but
I
yes,
don't
at
feel
any
the
time when I
feel
want.
the bass in your voice. I don't feel enough
What are you
bass in
talking
your
about?
voice. I don't feel enough bass in your
You
voice,
must
and I
not know me.
really don't think that you're not getting enough
You
pussy,
you
nigga.
know Otto,
I
you don't know
don't.
Devontae. You know Otto, you don't know
Well,
Devontae. That's the problem.
exactly, nigga. You don't know me, nigga. But you try to
The
tell me what
ladies
I
love
am.
D.
The
The ladies love D,
same way
LaShondra.
you try to tell me about myself, nigga. I'm
Like
telling you
what
about
you
shit,
talking
nigga.
about?
You don't
This
have
is
enough bass
crazy.
in your
You
voice,
gotta
and I don't
you
think
gotta
you get
stay
no
off
pussy.
that. You gotta stay off that.
What the
You
fuck,
gotta stay
nigga?
off that
If you
though.
telling me
That
who
don't
the
even
fuck I am, nigga, I'm telling you the fuck about you. So hard. What? I'm telling
grateful,
you about
grateful,
you,
grateful.
nigga.
I'm just trying to help
Okay,
you
so
out
fuck.
because I
If you
feel
gonna
bad
fuck
for
that
you.
nigga, I'm trying to help your ass
All
out,
right.
nigga. Your voice is low, nigga. It's kind of subtle. You got a very low voice, nigga. It's subtle, nigga. I don't know if you get pussy or not. I don't even know if bitches like you or not, nigga. It could be something else. Now, what you gotta say, nigga?
From all the women that's been in the comments, when
What?
people try to say I was ugly and try to talk shit, they all disagree with that. So I don't know.
Huh?
You didn't hear what I said?
I
Don't
didn't.
no female agree with what you're saying at all. I've never
Nigga,
had
I
no
don't give a
problem
fuck.
with
I'm
getting
talking to
no
your ass,
vagina.
nigga. Because as you talking to me, I'm talking to you, nigga. So it's me and you talking. I don't give a fuck
I
about no
just
female.
explained to you. I ain't never
And
in
I
my
just
life had
explained
a
to your
problem
ass.
with
I
getting a
just
woman.
explained to you, nigga. Me and you are having a conversation, nigga. I'm talking to you. And I'm telling you, from a woman to a fucking so-called man, nigga, I'm telling you what the fuck I feel. Your voice is low, nigga. And for me, you ain't getting no pussy, nigga.
You on the internet.
I don't give a fuck.
That's what I'm saying. I should know
If
somebody
this
doing on the
hold
internet.
up. If this nigga is
You
talking to me a
be on
certain
here all
way,
day and you married, but it don't seem like you get enough because that's all you talk about. Like you obsessed with it because you
sweetheart,
don't get enough.
apparently you don't know what it is before. You don't even know what it is, but it's okay. But I'm still gonna talk my shit. So nigga,
Because you know,
with your
people,
punk
for
ass,
instance,
with
people
your
that get a
punk
lot of
ass boy,
money, people that get
with your
enough vagina, they don't sit
what money?
up
Ain't
and just
no
talk
money,
about it
nigga.
all
We
day.
talking about pussy. We talking about pussy, nigga. Are
No,
you getting
what I'm
pussy or
saying
not,
is,
nigga?
if you're
Oh
getting
no,
stuff in
nigga, you gotta
abundance,
jump
it ain't
shit.
shit to
How
you to
much
sit up and
money?
talk about it all
How
the
much
time.
pussy are you getting, guy? Huh? You got 1 pussy, 2 pussy, 3 pussy, 4, 5 pussy, 6, 4 more, 4
Well, I'm the
more.
type I stick with one woman because I'm not trying to get venereal diseases because you know HIV and shit like that is on the rise. So yeah, I stick to one woman.
Right,
And
right.
anytime I
But
want
your
something
boy
from
can
her,
go.
I get it from her.
I don't
What
even
you
know
talking
she
about?
might be even there with you. So I don't know. I don't know. She might be going out there getting something from somewhere else with that low voice. I don't know how much strong you are. I don't know how strong you are with
That's
that.
why she ain't got.
This
That's why you ain't got no
woman.
man.
Yeah, Lashandra, she over here trying to figure out. Yeah, she trying to figure out. You trying to figure out what I got. What's going
Oh,
on with you,
am I? But you was
Lashandra?
talking about me. Hold
She
on,
ain't
You
he.
freaky as hell.
I'm only reversing. I'm only
She
reversing
freaky
what the
as
fuck you
hell.
said to me. Listen,
She
look,
freaky as hell.
you see this shit, and I'm only
I ain't never
proving my
said nothing
point.
about sex.
It don't matter. You said something about I was drunk,
I
and I just
I
reversed
said
it and put it
what
on
I
a different
said was you
plane.
be out of
I just took a
control.
plane. I just took a different flight, nigga. I took a different flight, and I hit your ass in a different place, nigga. But if you gonna hit me some way, I'm gonna hit you somewhere different, nigga.
Well,
And that's my
you
fucking
hit me
point.
where it didn't hurt because it's a
And
lie.
if you
But
hit
what's
me
actually going
also
on
when it
with
didn't
you is
fucking
the
hurt,
truth.
nigga, can you handle it,
Okay?
nigga? Can
No,
you
it's
fucking
the
handle it,
truth.
motherfucker? I
Everybody's
fucking did
seeing
the
it.
same
Everybody's
fucking
seeing it
thing.
right now. Wait,
And
but
the same
Lashandra,
thing for
everybody's
you.
seeing it right
I
now.
did the same fucking thing, nigga. That's my fucking point. And guess what you listen, look at 2 niggas laughing together. Yeah, clapping cheeks together. 2 niggas over there clapping
What the
cheeks
fuck,
together.
clapping
And
cheek?
it's
What you
funny.
talking about?
Yeah, clap, clap,
See, you
clap,
be
clap.
she be way off topic. 'Cause what the fuck is she talking
I'm not
about?
off topic. I'm just saying. Like,
She
listen,
talking about
if you
clapping
gonna come for
cheeks.
me, if you want to come for me, nigga, be prepared
You
for me
too
to come for you
sexual, Grateful.
anyway. No, I
You
am
need
very
some help.
sexual. I am so that. I am. But if you want to come for me, my guy, if you want to come for me and tell me that I'm supposed to control my words in this way and I'm not supposed to be this, and I'm supposed to say this, then nigga be prepared for my ass to come at you anywhere I want to. Cause I told you
It's
I can
5'10".
take it.
It's
I can
5'10"
take
over
it.
there.
Can you?
And
But hold up,
you
I
doing
can
this.
take it. But the first thing y'all fuckers niggas go to is, oh my God, Grateful, you a fucking drunk. Oh my God, Grateful, ooh, 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 ooh. All y'all can always say is, oh Grateful, you a drunk.
Well, I'm gonna be
Talk about
real.
how
We
the
didn't
fuck you
really
can tear
lean
your
into the
ass up to
liquor. We didn't
fucking
lean
your
into the
mental
liquor, but
aspect
you
in
leaned
any
into the
area
liquor.
zone. I will tear
And when
y'all
you leaned
motherfuckers the
into the
fuck
liquor,
down
you
in any
changed.
area zone
And
in
that's
your
why we
mindset,
said
nigga.
something.
So talk about the mind then, nigga.
All right.
What you wanna get on? Okay, so battle of the minds then, nigga. What you wanna get on? Talk to me about the minds. What the fuck you wanna get on? Huh? So fuck the sexual aspect, nigga. Even though your wife ain't giving you no pussy, nigga. She done with your ass. So get to the mind state then. Huh? You wanna battle me, nigga? Get to the mind state then. Come on. Come on with it. Come on, motherfucker, with it. You got something to say? I'm waiting.
Grateful. What do you mean you want to fight? You already knocked yourself out. You already on the canvas.
I'm waiting for you to make a point. I'm waiting for you to really be talking about something that's valid. So come on with it.
Oh,
Pull the
wow.
people in. Pull the people in.
It's crazy.
Pull. Hold up. No, fuck that. Pull the people in. Put some shit on the table, nigga. I got some shit I can put on the table on any given
Do you
fucking
live
day.
in the world of Narnia? Do you
Put some
live in the
shit
world
on
of
the table.
Narnia,
I'm
Lashandra?
waiting for you to
You
put
over
some
here
shit on
talking
the
about
table.
say something that's
Put
meaningful.
some
What you
shit
been
on
talking
the
about this whole
table.
time, Grateful?
Put some shit on the table, nigga. Drop it on the table.
What?
It's
So
some
you could
CIA
just
agents
digress? So you could,
Drop some
yeah,
shit on
she
the
just gonna
table.
digress.
I'm not. Drop some shit on the table.
Yeah, you are.
I'm
Because we was
waiting.
in a whole
Drop some.
conversation and you just fucked it all up.
Drop some shit
And
on the
that's what we
table, my
was
guy.
addressing.
I drop some shit on the table. We, nigga, I'm talking about you. What are you dropping on the table? Ain't no we. Or you want to clap? You want to clap
No,
cheeks
there
with another
was a we
nigga?
because we was
Okay,
having
so
a
drop some shit on
conversation.
the table.
You cut it off.
Drop. Look at the
You a
buddy.
whole
Look at the
social
buddy.
experiment
Look at
on
your buddy,
YouTube.
nigga. I said, motherfucker, auto. Drop some shit on the
Ooh.
table, nigga. Oh, look at this nigga.
You a
Don't call
case
that
study,
nigga.
sister.
Don't call that nigga. Auto. Drop some shit on the table, nigga. Hold this fucking room, nigga. Hold the room, nigga. Drop some shit on the table on your own, nigga. Come on. Talk about it. What you got, nigga? On your own, nigga. Let's hear it. What can you give us, the people? How can you elevate the people? Where is you gonna give the people what they need to do for themselves, in elevation within themselves? Huh? Let's hear it, nigga. Drop it on the fucking table, nigga. Hold this fucking room, nigga, without calling anybody fucking else. Right now, I'm gonna be the fuck quiet. Come on, let us fucking hear it. Oh, this is drunken master, nigga. I'm a drunk nigga. Hold the room, Aldo. Pull it up, nigga. What the fuck you got, nigga?
Bless.
Okay, now she finally muted. We can continue talking.
Man.
That was crazy as fuck.
That was an
All right, now. Now, what we see in our current state, in our culture, is shit like that. And this is the reason why we can't progress. Real shit. We be having elders who act like that. That's crazy. You 54, 55, you act like this. I could only imagine how you was at 20, 23, 25, 30 years old. God damn. Like, grateful. You supposed to be wise now. You said, oh, teach. We supposed to be learning from you. You supposed to have something. You ain't got nothing to give. You come on here speaking in riddles and shit. And if you ain't speaking in riddles, you come on here diverting the whole conversation, digressing and shit. I'm just like, I don't know. What you want me to say to you, LaShondra? What you want me to tell you so that you can cut it off and then start talking about a bunch of bullshit?
Well, Otto, do you remember COINTELPRO, like the stuff that they, bringing out that was going on in the 60s and some of the like Black Panther organizations and different movements that was going on politically? Like the CIA, you would think not bring it up to current. They would progress and get more technological or more socially they call it social engineering. They know how to socially engineer groups of people better now. That's why they could use the data, stuff like YouTube. Even this stuff, like this really could be a powerful movement, this shit we do, like with the different channels, and like they have their own media network for our people. If they really like, it is that. It's already a media network, but it's been infiltrated by this diversion, bro. Like this debate thing is like, okay, cool, debate a Jewish person, debate somebody from other groups if you got something to say about what you feeling.
Yeah.
Why is you debating your own?
That's what I've been wanting to debate.
You feel me? Like we could help set that shit up.
That's what I've been wanting to debate.
But that shouldn't even be the main point of it all. It's supposed to be, like building, like, okay, man, we about to start a garden in every city where everybody from. Since we all leaders and chiefs and this and that and master teachers and all this shit. All right, master teacher. You start a garden in your state. I'm gonna start a garden in my state. Everybody, and then we come back and we can talk about it and show videos and shit like, all right, everybody cam up. This my what you growing? I don't know. That's just an idea, but like
no, that's some real shit though.
And tear each other down like some crab in a barrel shit. That's why I'm like, man, it's a CIA operative. Like, this is their whole project to infiltrate this shit and cause this diversion So I'm just really trying to figure out who that is and like what's the chain of command and that shit for real. That's why I be here. I ain't gonna even stunt.
And I ain't gonna lie, I see why you be saying what you be saying in the comments now. I get it. I get it 100%. Cause it be like, what people gotta understand is, yeah, this is a community. Yeah, but at the same time, if you start seeing shit going left, you gotta speak up. You gotta say something.
Yeah.
You gotta be like, hold on, this shit is getting back into how we used to be. This ain't us. This is not the Aboriginal community. We trying to get away from all of that. All of the old shit we were doing. Yeah, culturally, we still the same. But all of the toxic shit, the toxicity that we had in our culture, we letting go of that shit. So all of the extra, like not the debates, but adding all of them extra motherfuckers into it, I feel like that is the problem. In the debates, like you said, we could do more debating against actual operatives, because that would be a lot better. I mean,
it'll make sense.
Then
It'll
people will be able to, people will be able to, people will be able to actually see, okay, they actually got the real information. And the people that got this so-called scholarly information from the scholastics bullshit, they easily got debunked by these Aboriginals. We easily showing our real scholarship.
But that's why I think this shit a CIA op, bro, because guess who was doing that debating shit against other groups? Young Pharaoh. And they don't need 10 young pharaohs out here. They had to snuff him quick.
Yep.
That boy was sharp when he was on his shit. They don't need 100 young pharaohs out here. They don't need a network of young pharaohs. So they got to co-opt that shit quick. So they'll rather you debating yourselves, and they'll actually put operatives in place to promote that shit within the movement.
I think, honestly, even though the Pan-Africans ain't a part of this Aboriginal community, how we always say they're agents, I feel like that's their job. And that's the reason why they come over here all the time, diverting shit all the time. And all the debating shit really started with them.
Yeah,
we really started debating them motherfuckers. Yeah. And we got to start realizing that it's bigger than them. We got to get outside of debating the motherfuckers who, like you just said, they probably the ones that is the agents. We need to be debating the motherfuckers as scholars, because even if the scholars is agents, at least these motherfuckers that's really known. So this is going to be some shit that people going to see. We really going to actually be able to get the message out if we debating like real motherfuckers, like how Young Pharaoh was doing.
Do you not hear yourself? You don't think you should listen? This is the dumb. Listen for me. This is what I fucking don't appreciate. And y'all can call me whatever.
And she's saying it's dumb because she don't understand. Like you said with Young Pharaoh, how the shit he was doing, it was getting views.
No,
and
that's
a
not
lot
what
of people said it, but his message. No, I ain't talking about you. I ain't talking about you. Vice Lord. His message wasn't the right message, because he was talking about that Egypt shit. He wasn't on America. So say like if Young Pharaoh was strictly on that America shit, man, think about how powerful that would have been, and how many people would have been changing their minds. And yeah, that's a fact.
This the thing though. I watched, bro. Like I watched because I'm like, this a young brother. He gonna make history, you know. And I saw how when he was debating the Jewish rabbis and shit, and just breaking and Muslim dudes, he was breaking it down. You know, and then the Kundalini, they flooded him with the money, so he was rich now. He never had that Kundalini bitch. I found out she was Jewish Messiah, bro. Soon, right after she did that yoga shit with him, he started tweaking. Like
he started crazy.
The same shit they gave Huey P. Newton, they gave to him. And that bitch went right back to Israel after that shit was over, bro.
That's a fact. That's what I'm like, bro. You right there.
Now, it's a matter what y'all niggas. Hold on, this is for everybody, man or woman. When you come across a person and you indulge in a person, it's a matter of what you are with that person is with you. It's a matter of how you take this thing, how you attach yourself to this shit. Period. Like, come on, stop making this a thing or people being famous or they can get this and they're attaching themselves to this and people are doing shit to this. Listen, if any of us put ourselves in a light, right? And say we are right now. Because we are all being listened to right now on this motherfucking line. I'm being listened to, although you've been listening to motherfucker Vice Lord, whatever you call yourself, burger ass nigga, they are listening to us fucking all, right? We are all being fucking monitored. For me,
That's true.
I don't give a fuck. Hold on. For me, I don't give a fuck. Because they've been following me for For me, I don't give a fuck because I've been following for a very long time before this shit.
I wonder if niggas getting paid for this shit. Like,
so
did the CIA actually come to y'all when y'all was in the parole office and probation and shit?
Hold on,
back up, nigga. You said probation right now if you be part of this project. All you gotta do is talk online. That's a talking group.
You can't evade this shit.
Like,
you said you getting paid. You said you getting paid. No, nigga, we don't bypass that shit, nigga.
Did somebody come to you and say,
nigga, you just said you getting paid for some shit. You just said you getting paid.
Did they come to you in the probation office and say, we'll let you
No,
off right
nigga,
now?
that ain't what the fuck you said,
all you
nigga.
do is start going to his YouTube channel and just talk shit.
Hey, stupid. I know you listening.
Yeah, make sure you divert all conversations. Yeah, make sure you divert all conversations.
No,
make sure that they don't get no type of information, no knowledge.
That young burger said he is getting paid for this shit, nigga.
Like
wait a minute, this nigga just said he getting paid for this shit.
No, he didn't say he was. He asking you because he. No, he didn't.
The fuck he didn't.
He said, "Are you?"
No, the fuck he didn't. He said
did somebody actually come to you, or this is one small operative to like do this shit behind the scenes?
Because this nigga just said
you divert the conversation.
Oh my fucking god! This nigga just said he get paid.
Anybody that diverts the conversation and tries to take away from the bill, if you try to really get real information, those are the people that we tend to see, as agents, and it leans towards that. Grateful, and you do a lot of that. So he's asking you. Specifically, are you one of the people who may have been paid to come and divert conversations? Yes, that is what he asked. Yes, it is. Yes, that's
niggas is getting paid for this shit, and I caught that shit, and now y'all trying to revert that shit to me. That's what the fuck that nigga said, and you can't revert that shit. No, nigga, you said it, nigga. So you a paid ass motherfucking nigga. So you get paid, nigga, because that's what the fuck you said, nigga.
Oh shit.
No, nigga, you said it, nigga. I heard it, nigga. You slipped the fuck up. You slipped the fuck up. So Otto, you with it. So Otto, now I gotta watch your ass too.
Yeah, this alcohol is crazy. Now you trying to say, shit. So now you trying to say I'm an agent.
Hell no. That nigga slipped up and fucking said it. He said, I'm getting paid for this shit.
I never even said that. He said, "Are you getting paid for it?"
No, the fuck he didn't. No, he
said,
didn't.
He said, "Is this some type of probation?" Yeah, he said that they come to you and give you like a one-time offering. Bro, I heard him. Bro, I heard him. I'm literally reciting what he said word for word. What is this? What is this? Grateful. What is this? Grateful.
That
Grateful.
bitch is a little kid, bro. She is a little kid.
No.
She 10 years old in the man.
No.
He said
it.
10 years
no,
old.
That nigga said, nigga, you slipped the fuck up. No, nigga, you slipped, nigga. You slipped. You said you getting paid for this shit.
God damn.
Hey, Smoke, Super, somebody, hold this shit. Run it back. Record this motherfucker. Run this bitch back and record this bitch. That nigga slipped up.
Smoke.
He slipped the fuck up. He slipped the fuck up and said he
What the
getting
fuck
paid
going
for
on,
this shit.
man?
No, I ain't never put the going on. Nigga, guess what? I'm natural with this shit. Yeah, I guess what? Y'all call me a drunken
Hey.
drunk. I hear everything.
Flat
That
power,
nigga said
man.
he getting paid to listen
She
to us,
gotta
y'all.
be bronze.
Hey, y'all.
Bronze. She
He
gotta
said
be.
he getting
Now
paid
she
to
did that
listen to us,
nerd.
y'all.
Like, bro, what the fuck
He
is
said
that?
he getting paid to listen to us. He just said
What
it.
he asked was, he said, was it a
no, nigga,
one-time
he said he getting
thing?
paid to listen to us.
Oh man. Was it a probation? No, he said, was it like a probation offering or was it like a one-time offer? You think Michael Jackson? You think Michael Jackson? Are you Michael Jackson now? You Michael Jackson? You Michael Jackson? You think you Michael Jackson?
That's the real shit.
You remember, hey, y'all remember Michael Jackson when he did that shit? You remember that, right? She thinks she Michael. She thinks she Michael.
Matter of fact, fuck that. I'm gonna run it back myself.
Come on, Lashonda.
I'm about to record this shit because I got multiple devices up, so I'm gonna run that shit back and record it.
Please don't do that shit. You gonna fuck up the whole thing.
They don't pay her unless she's selling a video recording of her online. That's how she get paid. I'm telling you, it's a social experiment, y'all. We're gonna be reading about this shit 20 years from now.
We're gonna see
nigga, you just got caught, nigga, and you want me to be in limelight with your ass, nigga, but you the folky ass nigga.
No,
you just got caught, nigga, and
you was the
you bagging this
catalyst.
nigga.
You was always the catalyst.
You
were actually the catalyst from the beginning. He asked you from the beginning. Was you a part of it?
No. The CIA could learn how to divert.
He's thinking you're in a circle.
Auto, you done fucked up, nigga.
Yep.
You done brought all and agree with a nigga.
And you gonna have a few of the people.
Nigga, oh, you motherfucker.
You gonna have a few of the people like Lucky, like the castrated. You got Lashandra. You got the Chief I Am. You got Chief I Am. You got Superman.
Hold on, let me give it a buck with you, nigga. Nigga, we don't give a fuck about you listening to us. We want you to hear us and hear us the fuck well, nigga. Know this, nigga. We are the originals, nigga.
How much they pay you?
She's sitting there talking to her. She's talking to him now.
They pay you per video.
She's talking to him now.
Afraid, nigga. There's no fear in our asses when it comes to this bitch.
So I hope you guys are watching this.
That's why I broke goes for like
bound us to shit,
20
nigga.
hours lives and
bound
shit.
to the
Because
fucking
they probably
body,
pay
nigga.
him per hour
We're not
of the footage.
bound to the body, nigga, and we know our rights. So
this
we
shit is
also
gold
know
to the
not
CIA.
only our rights. We
Think
also
about it.
know that
From
we're
the
not
perspective
bound
of
to
a
the
CIA
body.
agent,
This shit
this shit would be a case study,
We're
bro.
unfearful,
They'll
nigga.
sit back and watch
We're
hours of this shit and
unfearful,
see how
motherfucker.
they
And
could
take that
divert
back to your superiors, nigga.
digital activism.
Take that shit back to your superiors so they know we ain't bound to this body, nigga. We're not bound to the body, nigga, and we hold no fear.
And the crazy
We
part is
hold no
niggas so
fear.
naive, they probably part of this project and don't even know. They probably ain't even getting no money off this shit.
Fearful, nigga. We have no fear.
I ain't gonna lie though. What's crazy is people be getting blindfolded like that all the time and not knowing.
You won't survive, motherfuckers. So there is no fear within us.
It's probably one agent that's running this whole shit, and they
There's
part of the
them.
I am recording your shit right now. What you said.
Think about
right
like
before.
Sonetta them.
I got recorded on.
Like Sonetta them for sure. The motherfuckers don't believe it, but the motherfuckers for sure was on some agent
It's
shit.
regional though. Think about it, Otto. It's regional. You know, he probably run the eastern
recording what
region
he
of that
said.
shit. It's a motherfucker that's running this shit too.
I got a whole recording. I got the
But
whole
what they
recording. Go ahead,
promote
keep
is the,
talking. Keep talking. I'm recording.
The debate,
I'm
the
recording.
diversion.
I'm recording.
The debate is a diversion. You think you standing up for your group or your race and having pride, cultural pride, but it's really that's the whole diversion to keep you from getting political and building infrastructure and industry as a group, digital activism. The CIA could get hours of study in this shit just to figure out, okay, how we divert digital activism, because that's what's going to win nowadays. People could come together overnight and raise millions and get shit done.
Everything digital.
Yeah. So they need to divert digital activism amongst our group specifically. Because think about it, man, if we was actually on this bitch making moves as like online, nigga, you know how powerful that could be? Man, they can't have that shit happening. Like I was using.
Hey, nah, but what's crazy is I ain't gonna lie. 2-3 years ago, we was though. That's the thing.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what you saying is a fact. But this what I'm saying. I feel like it's certain motherfuckers that came into it, who's a part of it, who's coming in and diverting shit to the
They
point
did it
we
to the Black Panthers. Why they can't do
can't
it?
build to
the point where we can get to, you know, some real, yeah. So it's infiltrators. I believe it'd be infiltrators. And I don't even think a lot of the infiltrators are not actual aboriginals. It's motherfuckers that's always gonna come with diversity. Might have a few motherfuckers that's aboriginals that's a part of that shit too. But those gonna be the people that you might not even see or hear. They might just be in the background. But you can always tell though, based off what motherfuckers saying, how they feel. And even if they don't express how they feel, that shit come out.
Yeah.
Every lie comes to light.
Like back in the day, like you were saying, like I say, give it 3 years ago. I ain't even know who you was, bro, but I was on your Instagram though. I'm like, damn, whoever this is, they dropping gems on this bitch. You probably my name on Instagram, AC Tattoo. I used to stay commenting on your shit, like bro, and because you dropping science though, you dropping facts and shit.
That's already, yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah. You already know I know you are. That's why when they be on here arguing with me, that's why when they come on here argue with me, I'll be like, all right, bro, whatever you say. I'm not gonna go back and forth, wasting my time. But we've been doing this shit for years. Salute, Truth. Like, nigga, that's one of the ones right there. Like, Truth. Been doing this shit for years. Nigga, Big Aboriginal Power. A1. Nigga, Supreme Chief Holiday. Nigga, even ABTV. You got to name off everybody. Empress Holben. The ones that was really doing it. Really speaking and shit and really passionate about it. Still passionate about it. But like a lot of us, we took the back seat because they got these new scholars. And a lot of them don't have no information. I'm sorry, they don't. And the information they do have, they coming with scholastic shit that we debunked years ago. Shit that it don't stand. It would not stand. If motherfuckers got a brain, they not gonna believe it. Only reason why we believed it because we was brainwashed. And once we really start looking at it, we like, hold on. All of these little missing, no, it's not making sense. There's too many missing pieces in this. This looked like a fairy tale. Then you start going source to source, you like, this is a fairy tale. Ain't even no records that go with this. You start realizing that shit not real. Medicine Man, yeah, Dark Man X. Lex Vortex in the beginning before he changed up. This is why Lex Vortex still to this day, if you really listen to this nigga, he's not a Pan-African at all. He kind of just be like, why are we sitting up talking about all these different titles? It's like, bro, we got to. We got to talk about us being Aboriginal, being autochthonous. Niggas don't know. And the ones who do know, I mean, what is that? It's not enough. Because the more people we do get, say if they got a political stance, and they've been brainwashed to believe all the shit they believe in. If they got that political stance and they got the political views of, you know, knowing everything about the government, now we got them on our side. Because they like, you know what, I ain't fucking with this no more. But they got every single tool to help us on this side.
And this is my thing.
People don't be realizing that.
This is my thing, though, to say that what you're saying. It should be more of a cultural exchange than a cultural debate.
Mm-hmm.
If you understand what I'm saying. Like, it should be like I should be able to hear you out, have pride in your Pan-Africanism. And you should be able to hear me out. Or if you speaking about autochthonous history, they should be able to hear you out speaking about your autochthonous history and your pride in that. And it's just a cultural exchange. But when it comes to this, oh man, I gotta fight you, like this some wrestling or some sports shit. No, brother. Like, no. Because when I first joined the community, that's what draw me in. Hearing GOAT, hearing you, seeing your posts, and then seeing like, damn, they got a community, an actual community. Okay, damn, let me see what like they trying to make some political moves. So when I first came in, I'm just being transparent, man. Like, y'all, I'm ready to work, whatever y'all need. Like, what y'all need, like money, like like land, like what's up, what y'all on? And then it was like we just sharing information and debating each other. Like, all right, cool. I understand the placement now, so that's what I come for now. Then, but at first I was just fired up. Like, okay, it's other motherfuckers that's out here trying to get busy like me. You know, on a national level. I could do it locally, yeah, of course, but I'm talking about national.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's on these panels.
Hey, like the brother.
Go ahead.
Like the brother Indigenous Mind said, we do need to start building off this shit and start doing Discord, because Discord is like, it's a lot more private.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't be limiting none of the shit you say at all. You can say whatever you want to say on there. So he right, we should go on there. And then what Live and Learn said, this is what the Aboriginal community needs to start realizing. No Aboriginal, nowhere, except, I mean, I guess Africa, but I don't even consider that shit even a part of, like, when we talk about Aboriginals, because like Fijians, the Papua New Guineans, all these different groups, they get mistreated in their land. All these different groups, every single Aboriginal, any nigga that look like you, they living in fucking remote land, and then the rest of the motherfuckers live in the cities, in the nice areas and shit. Kind of like how we got now. We live in the hoods and they live in the suburbs. So we live in the same shit. They doing it worldwide to all of us. But people don't be seeing that shit.
That's a fact.
My bad, Vice Lord. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying that's a fact. It's just gonna take men to actually like I was telling bro earlier, like I ain't trying to blame nobody.
You still there, brother?
Some shit.
Yeah, because I see a lot of people, they be like, it's only happened with Americans. Yeah, they be like,
I ain't trying to blame no motherfuckers. I'm just trying to get busy. That's all. And I'm gonna just do what I can where I can. But that'd be dope if I could do that shit with like link up with some niggas online and we making national moves and shit. Man, that shit'd be dope. And we'll make change. But like, you know, one day I got faith for that. That's what this will turn into if I keep speaking out and others just keep speaking out against what I think is a CIA program, a CIA op that's infiltrating our movement to quell our digital activism and political action digitally.
exactly. And then that's what we got to start speaking out against. Because, yeah, we be building and all of that, but we got to start speaking against that shit. Stop allowing certain motherfuckers on panels because they ain't talking about shit. It's like, yeah, y'all like the entertainment and shit, but I guarantee you going to like the information even more. I can guarantee you. That entertainment shit, what is entertainment? It's to contain your mind. That's all it is. It's not to help you. All the information going to help you. That's what you need to be doing, especially as an adult. You ain't a kid no more. You got to grow the fuck up. People want to laugh and giggle all the day. We can't do that. Ain't the time for that. Especially not in the state we in. The fuck we laughing for?
No, yeah. It's
time to be serious.
Yeah. And that's my whole thing. I know people like, motherfucker, yeah, it could be braggadocious, like, y'all got a car and I got this, I got that. I got more money than you and all this shit online. But like, motherfuckers suffering the same issues, bro, in America. That's why we all come here to speak about it and vent about the shit and try to, like, some people seek solution. They may not hear the solution they want to hear and they divert, you know what I'm saying? But like, the solution is being holding yourself accountable.
Facts. And like Engine Number 9 said, no more Robert Lee, Shy Son, and King Kaz. Because what do? There's some more of the motherfuckers that just divert conversations. And not even conversations, these is builds. These is things we trying to get people to understand so that they could take this information and actually utilize it. All this, people be like 16, 17, yeah, that do matter. You got to know your history. You got to know every single thing in order to know where you're going. Everything in the past determines your future. It does. Especially because a lot of the stuff that was in the past, you lost. Don't even know that you have. If you don't look in the past, how the fuck you gonna know it's there? These niggas be like, oh no, I don't want to. Nigga, look at your genealogy. What you scared of? You scared of your family, nigga? But you want to go look at some fake history. This is why we say a lot of this shit ain't real. Because what records do they got to prove this shit? Your genealogy, you could prove it. And especially when your genealogy got a bunch of shit, like tons of information, tons of real history, shit that can debunk a lot of the shit that they saying, because you seeing your people in 1700s at this period of time where they saying that this is happening and they ain't going through nothing that they saying is happening. So you like, hold on. This wasn't happening for everybody. Whatever they saying wasn't going on for everybody, because my family was doing just fine.
Mm-hmm.
And then you start looking all through your genealogy, you seeing that for each of your family. Then you start looking through other people's genealogy, you seeing that for their family. So this is why we coming to this conclusion, like, no, Aboriginals, yeah, it's propaganda. Y'all was dealing with shit because y'all was coming here new, just like y'all come today.
Mm-hmm.
Brand new. Motherfucker fucking doing DoorDash, doing the little shit, the little gigs that we're not doing. We don't do the shit y'all do. Y'all come over here doing little odd jobs and shit. We have real shit established. Do something, we gonna figure out something else. They can't do that. They got scheme, scam, or do them little odd jobs. We ain't got to do that. We gonna figure out a way. And that's what we got to do when it comes to these politics, when it comes to actually live. Not just hustling. Got to be doing this with everything.
Your shit was breaking up. Shit, the CIA probably trying to track my IP or something. I don't know. They heard me on here talking that shit. But it's simple as incorporating yourself, man. That's all. Like what the earlier the sister was talking about, her tribe and stuff. Incorporate. Anybody could do that shit.
Niggas scared though.
Yep.
People be scared. That's what it is.
Or lazy. Because you got to write bylaws. You got to write.
They don't want to do shit. Yeah, that's see. We said at the same time. Mm-hmm. People want to sit back and let the government help them. Let the government do it. Everything. Other motherfuckers to control you. You still gotta pay for what? You paying your write-offs to where you getting all that shit back and you ain't paying shit.
So, like I said, with this damn working these jobs, you still under this damn government. Every single thing you do, you under this damn government.
Motherfuckers, they comfortable with being NPCs and shit.
Mm-hmm. But like I'm saying, they like that shit though. They like being governed. It's like, yeah, you gonna be governed either way, but you don't have to go with the system. You can divert from the system. You can.
And it's
You can even get your paperwork right to the point where, yeah, get your paperwork right. And really just start doing your shit on your own. Like you said, get your own organization. Get a C Corp, get an S Corp, get an LLC. Become a sole proprietor. Something. Just do some shit that's just yours.
Remember 5 months ago when everybody was talking about the migrants and the illegals and Trump gonna get the illegals out? Them illegals driving past motherfuckers in brand new cars. They driving up to their houses. They got restaurants. They got tree services. They kids got on all new clothes. They shopping carts full in the grocery stores. Y'all see them. Y'all remember y'all thought they was gonna get kicked out? They living better than most motherfuckers that's American now. That's an example.
They got the brand new houses that they was building. The brand new houses that they was building in a lot of cities, bro. They was building up for them motherfuckers, bro. And I know because, nigga, I literally drove through one of the brand new neighborhoods that was built. And what is it? All migrants. It's migrants. Hella migrants.
All new everything. All new everything.
They going to the best schools. Yeah. Yep. Best schools. They got the best little supermarkets in their little brand new neighborhoods and everything. This shit crazy. This is what they've been doing, though. This is what people don't understand. This is what they've been doing, bro. This is what they've been doing ever since they got power. And when people start really looking into history, they'll start saying, this shit is brand fucking new. This shit is brand new. All that civil rights and desegregation and all that, that's what really fucked us up. People don't understand. That's what really fucked us up. We had our little towns. We was in unincorporated towns. Our own jurisdiction. We didn't need to be in this shit. We didn't need to. We start getting into this shit.
We was a communal people, bartering and shit. We bartered with each other. We didn't own the land. We just lived on it. Everybody owned it. Everybody took care of the land.
Yep.
That's just kind of where I moved down south from the city. I was in Chicago. I just wanted to move down south just to get closer to that type of living and lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? Grow my own food.
That is a fact. We didn't really have a reason to claim ownership because it was all.
Mm-hmm. I think my shit lagging on your end. They record my shit, bro.
I think this shit got a delay.
Yep.
But shit, as long as you can still hear me.
Yeah. Shit, I'm about to roll up. I hear you smoking shit. That's why I'm like, let me roll me one up, wake and bake shit.
You already know.
Yeah.
Shit, I'm just smoking on some, what's this shit? Some Cyber Punch from Smoking Promises. Then I got this Biscotti from Connected and some fucking Permanent Marker. And what's this other shit? I got like eight different strains right now.
You must be on the West Coast with that shit.
I'm like, man. I'm in Cali, Sacramento, city of trees.
That's what's up.
That's why they be trying to debate me with the marijuana. I'm like, nah, y'all gotta stop that. Y'all can't be debating with marijuana. I'm in the city of trees.
You ain't never been down there. What they
It's
call
always
that?
doing it out here.
San Andreas Fault.
They was like, Detroit got better weed. I'm like, Detroit got better weed. I don't know about that. I didn't see that when I went.
Yeah,
I've been in like Sanderson, like Compton, Long Beach, like within like the LA out there.
When I started talking about the CIA, that's when the delay comes and shit.
Yep. That's when that shit started. They stay
let
doing
me
that
know they
shit.
recording.
Either
They let me know they recording.
hell yeah, they always recording these lies. Like LaShondra, she was right about that. Grateful. That's one thing she said. That's the truth. They recording, they watching us at all times. Maybe that's the reason why a lot of the people relaxed on talking a lot of information. Because I ain't gonna lie, we did used to talk some shit. Type of shit, get your shit striked.
Yeah, motherfucker was getting straight.
Yeah. So now it's like niggas can't really say too much. You say too much, your ass getting striked. You can't say nothing. So it's like, nigga, we gotta try to walk on eggshells.
I wish Hebrew was still in here too. I was talking about how Trump trying to bring all the companies back to America so they could have robots working in them bitches, not people.
Yep. It's for sure gonna be robots too. Niggas like, I don't know about niggas gonna be robots, nigga. Yeah, ain't no way around it.
It's the future.
They digitalizing everything and making everything robotic anyways. Come on now.
Everybody gonna get little checks per month, a universal basic income.
Mm-hmm.
And niggas that don't file taxes and shit and been staying out the loop
I
for
was
the
reading
out of
about that shit, and people, they don't understand. This money shit ain't even real anyway. All it is control. So look, if they got your ass just sitting at home all day and you just getting these checks, what you think you're gonna be doing for work? Mm-hmm.
the new job gonna be training AI. You just gonna be like, say like these little things we do, these
And
little
your ass gonna be sitting up all day eating food and shit. You ain't gonna be unhealthy as fuck. You not gonna live as long.
And then they already making the robots. I watched the whole video. Elon Musk little Tesla robots.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a fact though. What Bronze Flat Power said, that's a fact. AI, that shit been out. Artificial intelligence is been out. It's just now they trying to utilize it in everything. That's where it's like, hold on. Like he said, that shit was first utilized in like video games. So it's like, hold on. Why the fuck y'all trying to make artificial intelligence reality?
The shaitans exist in radio waves, so they trying to manifest themselves in human form, but they always exist in light, which is radio waves and frequencies. I got you.
I niggas just gonna snore on the live stream. Y'all just gonna snore. Damn dummies. Dummies on a wake and bake. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Oh man. Oh, who all out there in the chat, man? Drop a fire emoji if you niggas up and running around this Grand Rising, man. If not, I'm gonna end this shit for my brother Smoke. We want this to be able to get put up. Everybody sleep. All righty then. About if Santi don't step in the ring, he has to make the next dummy list. Nigga, y'all making the next dummy list. Especially King Cass, Shy Son. Them one of the dumbest niggas in y'all community. Hands down. No bullshit. But I got you though, what?